Hi everybody, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a good day. I feel weird because I'm still not used to Tuesday streams yet. But I've been doing okay. I got my coffee in the mug that Toffee made me. And I'm having a good day. Hi Ryan! Good luck with work training. You can't hear me. Hold on. I gotta tell you good luck with work training! 3K from popping an anime OP. Hey yo! I can't wait. If you suggest something, I can't wait to see what it is. Also, Toffee, thank you so much for the 170 stream streak, and Figleaf, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Y'all are too nice to me. Hi, Rhea, welcome in. Yeah, Chica mug! I purposefully picked it for today because it's like the only mug I have easily accessible to me right now that has blue on it. Which is surprising, because you'd think of someone with blue as their favorite color would have more blue mugs, but, I think every blue mug I might have is in a box. But I also just love this mug, so it works. Hi, Ego! Extremely nervous for your audition tonight. You're gonna do great. I believe in you. Break a leg. You're gonna do so good, and I love you, and it's gonna be so good. I am so serious about this. I believe in you so much. The work invited us to a family fun event the day after your start date. I won't be here. I don't know how to tell them that. I won't be there. I will be in a different town. HDD for the PS3 came in today, and I finished my saving box for EVO Phrase. Yo! I hope the PS3... I think you've said you're free from your PS3 woes. So I'm hoping that all works properly and stuff. I've never had a PS3, so I don't really know how they work. But I'm assuming it's like the Xbox 360 where you can just kind of swap out HDDs. It's my best friend's birthday tomorrow, and I got him a gift. He's getting a disposable camera, and the money to develop the film, a matcha green tea mix, and instant noodles. That sounds like a great present! Disposable cameras are cool. They're like such a retro vibe now. It makes me feel old to say that because, like, disposable cameras were always, like, the thing when I was a kid. We'd go on field trips, and our parents would send us with disposable cameras to take pictures at the field trip and stuff. But it's, like, it's such a vibe. I miss, like, film sometimes. Like, digital cameras are cool, but there's just something about film. Debating if I want to go, I'll have to think about it. Well, you'll be going by yourself, because I will not be there. I'm sorry, Riz. I can't. My PS3 Slim was so poopy, it got to the point I had to have it upside down for it to read discs. That happened to my PS2! Which I'm pretty sure was also a Slim, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I've seen chonkier PS2s than that. The one I had. But I literally, like, I had to hold my PS2 upside down to get it to read discs. Before it just fucking died. And didn't even read when I did that. But that's like, I love that it's not just me who had to do that. I guess it was just a thing that people did. Swapping out HDDs on the PS3 is a little bit ass to do, but it's doable. You need to have the update file of your current software version on a flash drive to load the firmware of your PS3 onto the new drive. Fascinating. I don't remember having to do that for Xbox 360. So many choices. Sailor Stars, Yu Yu Hakusho, or Love Live, probably. There are a couple Love Live ones I haven't put in, and by a couple, I mean one for each of Muse and Aqua that was like, I didn't put their season 2 openings in. And then there's also Annie Nijigasaki, or Liela, or Ha. I think there's another anime now. Any of them. The new ones, you got so many to choose from for Love Live. And then, of course, Sailor Stars, Yu Yu Hakusho, those aren't in there either. Have an instant print camera, and it's very cool. That is cool. Okay, this song feels louder than the last song. Turn it down slightly. You can't, that's why I'm leaning towards not, but on the other hand, free food. Oh, true. See, even if I was going, I wouldn't get to benefit from the free food, because if it's anything like last year, there will be absolutely zero gluten-free options. Because I know last year when we went to Rissa's, Works Family Fun event thing, we just had to get me Taco Bell on the way there. And so I ate Taco Bell while everyone else ate whatever the fuck got catered because it was all gluten. Hasu doesn't have a show. Okay, I thought they might, but I was not sure. I'm like, I know there's a new group. Hasu no Sora is the name, I think. The captions have no idea what I'm talking about. That's fine. I just couldn't remember if they had a show or not. I'm gonna get my friend a Polaroid that does instant printing. However, those are anywhere between 80 to 200 euro. Yup. Those are expensive, but they're cool. But they're expensive. Prime rib and turkey. I can eat that. What the fuck? They waited until I can't go to have gluten-free options. Maybe they were so sad seeing me eat Taco Bell last year that they went, oh, we'll have to get something that is gluten-free this year, and then of course I can't go now. Whoopsie-doo. They have a game that has episodes, but that's it. Oh, okay. Their music slaps. I gotta get back into like the modern Love Live, cause I'm out of the loop and I feel bad. I need to get that new Nijigasaki VN just dropped on Steam. I might wait for a sale on that because I think it's like $40, but I'm staring at it. Still at work, but somehow missed the notification. Whoopsie-doopie. Sound it anyways. Have good lurk tea. Oh, I should type that because you're sounding. I'm so very smart. Camera's an Insta X Mini. Moth got it for me for Christmas. Oh, that's such a nice gift. That's so cool. We also have new management. Oh, true. You do have new management. So they wouldn't have been sad seeing me eat Taco Bell last year because they weren't there last year. Love Live games are so pricey. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess if it was free to play, it would have a bunch of microtransactions. But it's a visual novel and not a gacha. So they're like, nah, give us $40, bitch. Chica's holding the gun to my head. It's not even Chica, she's not even in the game. Setsuna's holding the gun to my head as we speak. InstaX is the brand that collabed with 14. Oh yeah, you told me about that collab. There's just like an emote in the game where you can just go like and it doesn't take a real screenshot, which I thought would be really funny if it did, but it does in fact. What? Why did the fishy go off? There it is! I was like, Big Leaf didn't do the command, did he? Lamau! Twitch is behind.
Love you, friendo less than 3.
I love you! Thank you for the 23 months. I can't believe the fishing game gave you away. Hi, Luna! Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Speaking of Love Live, remember how we would make jokes about recolors with outfits always being pea-colored? Yes, because they made so many yellow recolors. Why did they do that? They had their own pea narrative going on, okay? I'm not over it. It's been years and the game is dead now, but I'm still not over it. Yay, thank you for summoning VV. Chica uses a gun in the Ohana games? I still need to play those. I have them. I bought them for Switch. Cause I know it came out way after the fact that PlayAsia is kind of a shit website. But it was not really known at the time that I bought them. That's how long ago I bought them. They had a deal to get like 3 games for a good price that were like, they play in English on your system, but like it's like the Japanese copy or whatever. So I got the 2 Love Live games and Risk got Ace Attorney. That was so long ago, I still haven't found time to play those games, because I wanted to stream them. And now I'm about to go on hiatus. Fuck. Someday. I will get them out of their box someday. Infinity Niki's been making piss jokes about not 1, 2, but 3 water-themed outfits getting yellow recolors. I think the people that worked on the outfit recolors for Love Live, when that game died, they went to work on Infinity Nikki. That's my new theory. That's my new theory, is it's just the same people. It's the same people. And they went to work on Infinity Nikki after Love Live ended. Gonna go search for my nail polish. My nails don't look terrible for tonight. I hope you find it. It's like green shinies. Yo. I need to play the Love Live Switch games. Just re-downloaded my favorite roguelite, and I might be beating this run immediately. I fucking love Gunfire Reborn. It's such a satisfying game, and the golden bow is busted strong. Yo, I've never heard of that game before. At least I don't think I have. Headcanon accepted. That is my headcanon analysis. The same people, they just were like, oh, well, if I can't do outfit recolors on Love Live, I'm just gonna go find a new game, and I'm gonna make piss outfits in that game, and now they're making piss outfits in Infinity Nikki. Hi, Pamela, welcome in. I need to text my father about something. Yeah, I'll also text Riss about something. Oh my god, Persona 3. I just realized what song was playing. Persona 3! Fucking Spotify's like, okay, it's a Tuesday and you're wearing a blue shirt. You're playing Persona, right? Someday Persona 3 will return. At least you own those cards, and the Love Live games will be playable on Switch too as well. Yeah, I'm glad that I do own them physically. Gunfire Reborn is a first-person shooter roguelite based on Chinese mythology, and you get to play as fluffy little critters and burbs. Yo. I want to play as a fluffy critter. His guns look like they're made of terracotta and dragon scales. The art style is devilishly good. That's cool. I also miss Love Live. A blue game song with a blue game shirt on Blue Game Day. It's fucking blue. Found out free comic book days this Saturday, so if we have time and can find a comic shop, maybe go see what's there. I don't know of any comic shops around Redacted area that we're gonna be in, but we can look online, maybe. I don't know. I forgot free comic book day existed. Luna, thank you for Streak. That's a lot of Streak. Holy shit. Miss Vivi also have bad fanfic ideas. One of these matters more than the other. Thank you for summoning Vivi, Riz. Also, Riz, I'm sending you a text if you have access to your phone at all. I mean, I think you're watching on your phone. Nail polish acquired? Hell yeah. Real talk, the fanfic idea is slowly evolving from a silly little project to I might actually unironically need a conspiracy board. I love when this happens. Mostly because I love that feeling of, like, needing a conspiracy board. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully I can paint my nails without my hands shaking too much. I'm so fucking nervous. I am manifesting that everything goes well. But I definitely know the feeling about the shaky hands. Because my hands are shaky when I'm not nervous. And when I am nervous, they get way worse. And also my knees get shaky. I don't know if your knees get shaky. That was, like, my biggest thing with auditions when I did theater more often, is that I would be in the audition. Like, I'm trying my best, and then my knee just starts going like, brrr, and it's like, I can hear it. And I'm like, I know they can see it doing that. I can't control it. But yeah, you got this. You got it. It's gonna be so good. Working on these notes for 2 months, and I'm excited about it, but there's so much going on here now. Oops, it's a project. Alright, I have to do, like, one little thing. But I will be also looking at chat, I promise. I just need to do this one thing real quick for my apartment tours this weekend. Because I had to ask my dad a question about something. He did not get back to me until I was already live. But I want to make sure I don't lose a time slot. Already outdated based on canon. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine, actually. Oh, their website broke. Never mind, I filled the bitching meter. Just like... That's what I get for writing fanfic for gacha games. Oh my god, yeah. They like update things every 3 seconds in those games. Because it's one thing if you're writing fanfic for like a game series or a movie series or like a book series or like anything that's like you get a new entry like every few years, maybe. Or it's over. Either way. But then with the freaking gacha games, you get an update like once a month. Doesn't technically conflict yet, so I'm thriving. Hell yeah. See, here's my thing: is if I started conceptualizing a fanfic and then some update happened that conflicted a little bit, I would just put a big asterisk on the things I'd been writing and going, I started this before XYZ happened. Just go with it. If I really didn't feel like working around it, you know? Stares back at Evie. Pokemon Masters has been releasing ARC suits every 3 months, and they just slap one in May, even though the last one is in March. Hey, did you know that 3 plus 3 is 5 now? Apparently, according to that game. Alrighty. I should have just been a co-working streamer. Because then this would make sense that I'm doing stuff during stream. Actually, I've considered doing co-working streams, but I've never actually done it. But that's mostly because I feel like the stuff I'd be working on currently is like video editing, and I don't know if my PC can do a video edit and a stream at the same time. I think it would explode. I'm already shattering canon over my need to make this work at all anyway. There'll likely be at least one actually conflicting unit by the time I'm done, but I'm doing my best. The best is all you can do. That's like, you do it, and then if they put something out that conflicts, you just put a little author's note and be like, if you get mad at me for this, I'll come to your house. Maybe you don't say it that way, but like, if you give an angry comment, I will come to your house and personally fight you. I'll take you to a Denny's and fight you. Most of the reason I haven't written more FF14 Figleaf lore is I'm terrified of it conflicting with the game lore. God, yeah. They just keep adding more lore. They put something out I don't care enough, so yeah, real. I meant head, but heart works too, I guess. Video edit stream and play Expedition 33 risk. No, I think I'd actually blow my house up if I did that. My computer would just catch on fire and my whole house would explode, probably. Now with the fact that I'm not playing, all it's doing is giving me 14 FOMO. I'm sorry, Figleaf. So happy with the new Nikki update. Oh, it's the Mindwave song. Sorry, I got distracted by Spotify. Finally have my hair color with whatever outfit I want. Dyeing system was implemented today, and for some colors you need materials to make dye, but my shade of brown is a free color. Yay! I'm glad. I don't even understand the actual lore for some of the series I'm into, so I just run with whatever sounds coolest in my heart. I meant head, but heart works too. Yeah. Honestly, you're so real for that, because sometimes I'm just like, oh god, the vibes. Stayed up too late last night, now I'm tired, but I'm also probably too nervous to take a nap after work. Yeah, no, I feel that. If I'm really nervous about something, I just cannot sleep, which is a problem. But I hope that after the audition is done, that you can get some good rest. Explain why the Golden Bow and Gunfire Reborn is so busted. It highlights a weak point on every enemy in the game, including bosses, and hitting it guarantees critical damage. Yo! For most enemies is a one-shot. Okay, that's kind of sick. Vine Wave song, yay! Hi, Ash. I hope you're feeling okay. I know you guys weren't feeling super well. Oh my god, that dinosaur emote is so fucking cute. Who is that? I don't know who this streamer is, but they have very cute dinosaur emote. Oh my god. Also, I love their username, Flex with T-Rex. Heard Gunfire Reborn, Game Fox. Yeah, Rhea's been playing it. Hi, Daddy. Friends that arrived while I was distracted with dying. That word has a very load-bearing E in it. Because, my caption's like, I said dying, as in being dead. No, dying as in clothing dye. Hair dye. D-Y-E-I-N-G. Dying. Okay, it just doesn't like me. One of Wazi's friends, they do art. I might have to check them out because that is the cutest little dinosaur emote I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, I might need to peruse their Twitch channel. A gifted sub. So I'm using all the cute dino emotes so they rip it from my hands. Mood. Me whenever I get a gift sub to anyone. The captions will never learn, no. Yeah, I died for a second, but I'm okay now. Just like redacted Danganronpa. What the fuck do you mean, Riss? What the fuck do you mean, Riss? Thank you for sending Weather Call to the piss dimension. Redacted Homestuck. What happens in these franchises? It could be so many people. Also, so many people. Oh my god. Oh, they have a Blue Sky account. Oh, I'm fully on a tangent. But I am gonna follow the dinosaur person. I like their little silly little emotes. A lot of things happen in these franchises. Everyone dies in Homestuck at least once. What the fuck? Is there anyone in Homestuck who doesn't die? I could also mean 100 line true. And be fond of series where people can die multiple times and it's fine. Oh wow, did you guys know that I got a toll violation notice? This scam, oh, I'm sorry, it's even worse because it says it's from Michigan and Michigan doesn't have toll roads. But I keep getting these and it's like, why would I trust this? It's so obviously a scam, and every time I report it as spam, I get like 3 more. PM doesn't die, but I have shitty memory, so she might have at some point. Say I'm stalling on finishing finals. I believe in you, Luna. You can do it. Oh, hi, Momo. I need to finish, like, booking this apartment tour, and Momo's here now. I literally just had to click the button. Please. Okay. I did it. And now I just need to put it in my... my family shared calendar, and then I'm all good. Hi, Basil! Whoa, Momo. I can, but I don't. Do I want to? The answer is no, but I must, yeah. Same scam at roughly the same time. Mine's from a very official Hotmail email. Yeah, mine came from a Philippines phone number. Redacted P5R, one that Abby knows. I do know. I do know. Hee hee. Gosh, Persona 5 is so good. Alright. I'm almost done with my task. I am almost done with my task. Shit. I clicked the wrong thing. Cut out my streak record again. Proceeds to streak across chat in the nude. Funny. I don't know. I think Abby's sus are taking a while on tasks. Oh no, I've been called out. Thank you for the sus emote. I love how the Halloween fish are still just in there. It's so good. Shit, what was that place's address? Fuck. What's your address? Not that I'll say it out loud to you and dox my future self, but... You know that we'll actually have to sleep early on Thursday. Yeah, I know. I know. Wah! Ego! Thank you for gifting us up to Toffee! Too nice! Too nice to me! Thank you, Ego. Toffee, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your little emotes and your little coffee cup.
Electrical gifted a 1-month
There's
tier
Margaret.
1 sub to Toffee Mocha Bear.
I thought she died. But yeah, we're gonna have to go to bed early Thursday, which means, hopefully the stream on Thursday doesn't go for too long. A month ago, there was one through my school email that was like, we detected your whatever the heck was used with another college portal and we'll delete it in 24 hours if you don't fill out this Google form. Sussy. Playing you now, Abby? Context, I'm playing Last of Us Part 2. I see. I just remember, I'll say this as context-int as possible, of course, but like, people made a lot of posts just referring to Abby, like, with no context around when that game came out. And I would see the posts out of context and be like, what did I do? Oh, this isn't about me. Cool. Anyway, goodbye. Or I would just see Abby, now trending in Massachusetts, and I'm like, I lived in Massachusetts at the time, and I was just like, what did I do? Oh, it's about that fucking game again. Okay. It's like, it gave me like a little shoot of anxiety every time I saw, like, Abby trending, and I'm like, why am I trending? Did you find apartment? Not yet, pause. Well, I've found some to tour. But also, hi, pause, I love you. I was booking a tour for Friday, so I now have 5 tours on Friday, I think. Yeah, I now have 5 tours to go to on Friday. I did 3 last Saturday. Whoa. Hold up, that's me! Ah, thank you! Looking at ways of earning channel points and saw first gift sub of the month, I was like, oh hey, I can do that! Who doesn't have a sub? Ego, you're too nice! And I'm assuming that means you're now closer to inflicting Black Butler upon me. The Google form straight up had inputs like password. And the second email had a note that was like, password means your password. Oh dear. As a transfer student, seeing the email was terrifying, but gets funny. Terrifying but gets funnier in hindsight. Yeah. Cause like I would be like, oh god, I did used to go to a different college. Oh no, but then it's like, password means your password. Can't believe you ruined your mom's show. Last of Us 2 discourse makes me want to rip out my eyes. It's like the same discourse is happening again because the show's out now. 2.7k points from inflicting Black Butler, yes. Hell yeah. Someday, I will have time and put in, and by someday I mean probably tomorrow during the day, I'm gonna put in the ones that Luna and Riss requested, that I've been sitting on. I have the file for Riss's, I just need to do audio adjustment, and then I need to find an alternative way of downloading Luna's suggestion, because the website I usually use died. But Riss gave me an alternative option. I just need to do it. Do I go for the upgrade that halves my dash cooldown, or the one that has a 33% chance to instantly reset my dash and active skill? I feel like the first one sounds like it would be more consistent. But that second one sounds tempting, though. made me so angry that Laura Bailey's performance in Last of Us 2 was so good. People got so angry. They were sending death threats to both her and her newborn. The internet's evil. Yeah, I'm worried for the actress in the show now, that people are going to do the same thing to her. I was talking about that with my family the other day, because my parents watched the show. And my mom was like, oh my god, blah blah blah, spoiler, and I'm like, oh dear, if they send death threats to that actress like they did to the game actress, I'm going to be very upset. Captions thinking Riss is Ritz crackers. Well, now it thinks he's wrist. I am a cracker! God forbid people could separate characters doing a bad thing and an actor. Yup. Hello, Blueprints comments redacted. Hi, Bronny. Welcome in. I'm very excited for this game. I think from what I heard from Riss, Tiff was having fun with it last night. And so it made me more excited. And Riss has been having fun with it, and Sparrow and Ash were having fun with it last week. I need to dig in, but also I'm feeling very yappy today. God forbid people understand that actors are people independent from the characters they play, right? How about you go to sleep? It's only 9:45. Rhea does not need to sleep yet. I was 10 hours in and then learned stuff from Tiff's stream after only 1 hour. I'm so upset with myself still. That's what Riss was telling me, that, like, I don't remember how many hours Riss has put into the game, but, like, Tiff found something that Riss had never seen within, like, the first hour. Yeah. So, I'm sure... I can't wait to find out if y'all learn things from me, or if I'm just gonna be so head empty the whole time. They've been complaining about how the two girls don't look like the characters in the game. I mean, good luck finding an actor that looks exactly like a character model. Like, the priority shouldn't be finding an actor that looks exactly like the character model. It should be someone who can play the role convincingly, but what do I know? I don't even go here, though, because I'm not really into Last of Us that much. You can learn things watching someone else play. It doesn't matter which run. That's so interesting. Hi, Tin. Welcome in. Why are people like this? Get over it. Like, I feel like a lot of people just want something to be mad at. Thanks, Margaret. I decide to be mad at my bot instead of things that hurt other people, clearly. Also complaining about basic shit they changed to fit a game into a show format. So, you know, dumb shit. When you adapt a story into a different medium, things need to be changed. That's just how adapting works. I'm gonna go insane. Anyway. When The Last of Us 2 came out, I remember the same corner of the internet complaining about Abby the character because she was too muscular, and now they're upset because the television show actress isn't. Okay. So angry I farted. Wasn't Last of Us 2 game really unpopular story-wise? Why are they getting mad at differences in the show? I don't know. Only thing I've seen that actually is annoying is they made the main character's GF a straight girl in the show. Wait, did they really? Man. She's discovering herself. Interesting. See, I just don't go here. So I don't know. But if they want to do a discovering herself storyline, that might make sense. The internet exists to be mad about nothing, true. Because it's just not as fun if you're not bitching about something. That's kind of just how people are nowadays. It's like, oh, I could just enjoy things and be a nice person. Or I could bitch about stuff, and it's way more fun to bitch about stuff. I say sarcastically. Because I'm sick of everyone bitching about everything. I just want to have fun and play funny game and enjoy funny game. I think the internet should go back to playing detective and figuring out what's going on with the VA strike, because I'm still confused about that situation. I don't think I'm alone on that one. I'm also confused. There's just so much shit going on everywhere all the time. Ooh, good luck with dance workout, Toffee! I hope it is fun and a good time. Real thing we should be angry about for The Last of Us show is that the showrunner and creator are Zionists. Yup. That's why I don't go there, is because I'm like, I don't know shit about the showrunner. Didn't know that. I do know Neil Druckmann is like a huge piece of shit Zionist horrible man, so I just am like not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I had to like dance around that topic with my parents the other day because they were like, "Why don't you like Neil Druckmann?" And like we had to basically explain everything that wasn't like the heated political topic. But there's other stuff to hate him about too, so we at least had those. He is the showrunner? Okay. I thought someone else was doing it. But that shows how much I know, because again, I don't go there. The main strike for AI protection is the unofficial Hoyoverse strike to try to get them to make their projects union, but I'm pretty sure Hoyoverse can't do that. Yeah, that's confusing. I still don't understand, like... I don't understand how international companies and unions work. I'm just a little guy. I don't know how things work a lot of times. However, yeah, it's a Chinese company, I believe. So I don't know if a union can happen there, necessarily. Yeah, like, I don't know what they're supposed to do either. But yeah, if Neil Druckmann's the showrunner, then I do know who the showrunner is, and I don't like him. I just wasn't sure if he was also the showrunner. I hate him because in the game he had a character played by him who was basically a self-insert who he got to, out of nowhere, have sex with the character Abby, aka Laura Bailey, so they had to mocap. Didn't know that one! I found a new reason to not like that guy. I have many reasons, but that's awful. So you're telling me he just put a character in the game so he could mocap himself? Oh god. Ugh! No thanks. Nope. Ew. Used to like Last of Us because of a specific playthrough I watched, but then the person who did that playthrough turned out to be a groomer, and I just haven't adjusted it outside of that, and now I'm learning more reasons to not care. Yeah. That sucks about that playthrough. Damn. Gonna spend a large amount of effort to forget I was informed of this. I'm like skin crawly about it. Alright. We're not starting the game just yet, because I wanted to do a little bit of Yappetizer. Okay. Cool. So this game is called Game Duel, and I've been seeing Sparrow and Ash play it a bit, and also Sen. And I want to be a gamer now. It's kind of like another Guess the Game-esque video game guessing site. Sucks with that playthrough because the person had a real comforting voice they like to listen to, and I'm like, ugh, yeah, that's so gross. There's a dude with a ponytail and a face that looks like him, but it's not the same character Paz was talking about. Abby also didn't look like Laura Bailey. I think they did, at least for some characters, I know they did a face actor and a voice actor, cause, god, what's her name? Ellie's girlfriend, Dina? Has a face actor who I actually went to school with, but she didn't voice the character. So, I don't know if that's like the same situation or not. I don't know if she did the mocap or just the face likeness either, so I don't know. The showrunner is Craig Mazin? I've never heard of that guy. Ghostfish Real. Alright. Oh, shit. So, there's like these daily modes. This one, I tried doing this guess by specifications. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible, so I'm not doing it. But these like keywords was like kind of hard. The artwork and then the cover. So this is the one that I think Sparrow and Ash have been doing. But they're going through the archive with it. Okay, that's literally nothing. What the fuck? What? I'm trying to like blur my eyes to see if I can figure it out better, and I cannot. Craig Mazin's famous for the HBO show Chernobyl. I've like heard that name, but I don't know anything about that show either. Alright, this is Sonic the... It's not Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic... I don't know. I don't even know what Sonic it would be, because I don't think it's Sonic. Sonic Frontiers. I don't fucking know. It is not Sonic. Try blurring my eyes each time too. Sometimes it helps, but it is not helping for this one. Momo, say hi. Whoa. Hi, Zero Escape soundtrack. Mommy. Momo, do you know this video game? Ah. She's wiggly. Hi. Why is she doing this? Hi, welcome in, Jaws. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are doing some yappetizers before I start blueprints. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. For anybody who does not know me, hello, my name is Abby. I am a silly little variety guy. Oh, Riss, you got it faster than me. Oh, you're also playing Blueprints, I see. I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't started it yet, but I've heard nothing but good things, so I hope you had a great time streaming it. Yes, my name is Abby. I am a variety streamer. We're checking out Blueprints for the very first time. I play all sorts of games, too. I like a lot of, like, story-based games. I like puzzle games. I like RPGs, all that sort of thing. But yeah, I hope y'all had a great time in Jaws' stream. It's nice to meet y'all. This is Gamedle we're playing right now, and I don't know what the fuck game this is. Okay, see, this looks very spiky, and I'm like, that's Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's not. And it's not even the Sonic franchise, so I need to stop thinking about Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's on Switch. Whatever this game is on the Switch. Adventure platform for the Switch. Why can I only think of Sonic the Hedgehog? It's not Shadow the Hedgehog. But my brain's like, that's Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know this. We're just gonna say a thing. Sonic the Hedge Clipper. Oh, that one. Oh dear. I don't know what this is, and it's not Banjo-Kazooie because it's on the Nintendo Switch. But I have no ideas. Is that Mario? Wait, that's Mario's ass. Wait, that's Mario's ass. What the fuck is this? Mario after a head injury. What? Mario's ass? And wait, that's Bowser's. Wait, that's Bowser's. That's Bowser's little, like, helicopter thing. Mario. Hold on. Mario is involved somehow. You got this one first try? What fucking Mario is it? Thank you for the quote. God damn it. Not that also being 1369. Oh dear. This is dirty. What the fuck game is this? It's on the Switch, that's all I can, and it's got Mario's ass. I know it's not Mario Rabbids. What the fuck game is this? Wait, is this Bowser Fury? That's not even its own game. That's inside another game. That's inside another game. That shouldn't be its own game. I'm gonna commit a crime. I am gonna commit a crime. That's not even its own game. Okay. This is... That doesn't count.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Hi,
still
Nita.
a piece of garbage.
Made me so mad they put it in the other game and not make it its own. It is its own game. They should have made it its own box art then, because I didn't think of it, because it's like... It's not, like... I've never seen that art, because it's always Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. I've never seen that art. I'm mad. So the propeller thing and the giant red blob, I was like, oh yeah, it's that, isn't it? The hi Nita, welcome in. Unlocked a sword and a scroll that increases my movement speed the more I move, so I can run around bunny hopping like I'm in a Source game. It is an independent game mode. I guess. I just finished playing the 3D World when they announced it. I was not gonna buy the game all over again just to get that game. You can't buy it separately. Like, that's what I mean. Like, this being its own entry on this, I'm like, I've never seen this art by itself. It's not a cover. It's not a game cover. I'm losing it. I do want to try playing this though. I own it because I got one of those voucher things, and 3D World plus Bowser's Fury was on the voucher, so I got it because I wanted to play it, the multiplayer of 3D World with Riss at some point. Mother, hell yeah. TikTok may be low-key a toxic website sometimes, but I wouldn't know as many Mother songs without it, so. Update of the full melee build. Died. Damn. Back to game selection. Holy fuck. Oh, I missed 2 days, but also I missed 1,000 days. I'm very behind on this. Maybe I'll just do what Sparrow and Ash have been doing and go through a few of them at a time. What the hell is this? That's a castle. I don't know if I know her. This will be Abby's 13th reason. Games like this tend to make me rage for no reason. I don't know what this is. We're just gonna throw a guess out there and maybe it'll tell me if it was on the Xbox. Nope. FF8. I don't think FF8 looks like this. Points Arthur Morgan in the bottom left corner. Oh yeah, he down there! He down there, right next to Little Nightmares 2 by Beloved. Alright. I do want to set some ground rules for this. If we get down to, like, the last life, and I still don't know it, I will start accepting guesses from chat. Or maybe the last 2 lives. I don't know. I'm gonna give myself at least 4 tries, but what the fuck is there's a gun. He's holding a gun. And there's a cable car. This doesn't look familiar to me at all. This is just, there's so much going on here. Gunman. Gunslinger. I don't know. He's holding a gun. I got that part. He's pointing it at us. He's pointing it right at my head, look. He's pointing it right at my head. Might have at least heard of this. Gunman Chronicles. What the hell is Gunman Chronicles? I can think of a single game where a cable car is a plot point, but it's definitely not whatever this is. Cable cars make me think of Pokemon, like Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Okay, it's not Gunman Chronicles. Oh, that famous game, Gun and Cable Car. Cable Car. Damn, there's no game called Cable. Damn. For a side special uses a gun. Oh, Until Dawn! I forgot about Until Dawn's Cable Car. Cable cars remind you of Luigi's Mansion 2. Obviously, this is Luigi's Mansion 2. No, it's not. It's a PC game. This is killing me. Like, I don't know what this is at all. Gun. I'm just gonna type gun. Gunpoint, because he's holding me at gunpoint. Oh. Oh, why is he looking at me like that? The fuck is this? Managed to get the game by specification in 5. It's a strategy game. Alright. We're at 2 lives remaining. If anybody has a guess, throw it at me, because I don't know what this is at all. That Until Dawn movie was bad. I read all your spoiler tags about it. I think it was in Spatchcord. And I couldn't believe what I was reading. And now I'm at a weird position where I'm like, I kind of want to go see it and laugh my ass off. But I also don't know that I want to subject myself to that, and I definitely don't want to pay money for it. So, I think I know the franchise, but not which entry it is. Arma. Is that a game? I never heard of that. Okay. Arma 2. Nope. What was your guess, Bronny? What's your franchise, at least? The tag of strategy has me thinking, Man of War. We need to find a bootleg copy of it so if we can hate watch it and not support it. Smart. Commandos. This shit gathered dust on shelves for sure. Oh, it is Commandos! Because this is DOS. Commandos enemy lines. Wait. Thank you, Brawny. I've never seen this in my life. I've never seen this ever in my whole life. Let's go to number 2. That's Overwatch. That is Tracer's foot. That is Tracer's foot. Do you think she has wiki feet? She probably does. It's a fairly old game now. Yeah, I said it was from 98. I've never even seen the box before. Hi, Tiv! I'm so excited for Blueprints. Did you have fun with it last night? Because it seemed like, based on what Riz said, that you were having fun with it last night. Sound but lurk along with road music on the way to the gym. Hi, T with sound. Good luck with gym. That's Overwatch. Loved it last night? Hell yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about Blueprints, so I'm very excited. I think I'll do like the first 5 of this, and then we'll go into the game. Imagine if it was Tracer's ass. I mean, if they'd put a different panel as unblurred, it could have been. Ass scam! Okay, I don't know what this is. It is... There's a game called Rust, right? That looks like a T. That's my only... How did I get that? I just was like, it looks like a T. And Rust kind of had this color palette. That's it. That's all I was going on. Tracer does not have a wiki feed. Damn. I'm surprised Overwatch characters don't just all automatically have a wiki feed. Drive safety. When did you get this emote? Because this is iconic. There was like a name your own price rat emote pack that I found like a year ago. A little less than a year ago. It was like last summer. I was just like, these are the best emotes I've ever seen, and so I had to get them. Along with this one. Oh yeah, the knife one's good. They're so good. I'm really partial to this one. Just did. There's an alternate version of that one where there's tire tracks. Like he got ran over by a whole car. But that one did not, it didn't like, it was hard to see at the small size, so I just did the regular dead. Oh, there's Kevin. Oh, Kevin. That's one of the roller coaster tycoons. But which one? Esper's gonna go down the line? Yay! That fake ass chipmunk, he's real to me. He's real to me. That's my chipmunk OC, do not steal. Oh, that looks like really familiar. Is this Donkey Kong? Is that Donkey Kong's foot? I think that's Donkey Kong's foot. It's Donkey Kong's foot. They gotta stop giving me feet on Game Duel. There are just so many things where it just starts you with feet. I was literally just like, that kind of looks like the Donkey Kong foot and the Donkey Kong, like, rafters. I'm probably wrong, and then I wasn't wrong. All you needed was 2 toes. We keep giving you the foot feet, it's true! What is this? Wait, what is this, Riss? What did you send me? What do you mean, the dude who composed Expedition 33 soundtrack, the director just randomly found his SoundCloud and offered him the job on the spot? He was just a SoundCloud guy? The music that made me cry? That music? And he was just like, oh, I'm just hanging out on SoundCloud. Oh, somebody offered me a job? That's pretty cool. What the fuck? Not setting a good image for yourself here. I'm not. Nah, I'm the game foot guy. Not the foot cam. There's hope yet for the mixtape generation. True. That's so cool. God, Expedition 33 is so good so far, by the way. Just so you know, it's like really good. And I'm sad I can't play more on stream because my computer was dying inside. Does Donkey Kong have wiki feet? If someone wants to look, I'd love to know. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in 45 seconds. So what that means is I'm gonna do one more of these, and then I'm gonna get the game set up while the ad runs. Why the ever all we heck did I just get a weather alert for a freeze warning? Okay. Not that quote! No, I was joking! Steam might have added a new bundle for pre-existing games, because I got a game for 90% off today and it didn't show up as a discount. Ayo? Other artists are saying that happens more than you would think. That's so interesting! Does Donkey Kong have wiki feet quote? If you own Melty Blood Actress again, Chaos Code and Phantom Breaker Omnia on Steam, you get a 90% discount on Kill la Kill if... Yo, you gave me this power, I did. Working backwards from the front so you won't see it, but I just found Pokemon on the game doll. Yo! Someday in 100 years I'll get there. I think that's a Mortal Kombat, but I don't know which one. Oh, there's so many Mortal Kombats. We're just gonna start from the beginning. Thank God. Okay. Cool. Bought Kill la Kill for €2 when it's 20 normally. Holy shit! Alright, I can do one more. That's Sea of Thieves. That's Sea of Thieves. I can do one more. I can do one more. Well, the cops are there. ACAB, anyway. Is this a Call of Duty game? Is it this one? No. Sea of Thieves, these nuts. So it's not Call of Duty. What other shooty bang bang games are there? Because I'm not gonna get this one. We can just do guesses right now. Cousins were just wondering why Donkey Kong is called Donkey Kong since he's a gorilla, and my youngest cousin did not like that it's because Miyamoto thought it meant dumb gorilla in English. They wanted to call him Ass Kong, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Counter-Strike. Okay. Counter-Strike. Yeah. Okay, it's a different one. 2. Shit! Come on! How many can there be? This one. How many can there be? Cold Steel 2! Okay. I'm just gonna go... No, I'm not. We're gonna stop at 8. No, I'm gonna go to 9. This is addictive. Fuck. That's Dark Souls. I don't know. Bleach Dark Souls? The fuck is that? Oh my god, it was Dark Souls. I was just saying things. I didn't... Okay, apparently I'm good at this. Speaking of trails, Pinbox announced a really expensive merch set today, and god, I wish it was almost 300 USD because there's a replica ornament. I know that you showed me that price, and I was just like, what the fuck? Is this a car game? Which car games are there? Forza. I don't fucking know. Okay, it is a racing game. Maybe I shouldn't look. It's expensive. It was like 270 something USD, so I can't even imagine what it is in Canadian. Counter-Strike? Like the hit Persona 5 Strikers song? Me in the background going to check what that Bleach game is. Bleach Dark Souls is a game for the Nintendo DS. Is it like the anime Bleach? I don't know any other car games. Fuck. What are the Need for Speed? It's this one. Okay, it's Need for Speed something. Need for Speed 2. Fuck. Need for Speed 3, Tokyo Drift, Hot Pursuit. How many are there? Oh, that's a Mega Man 6. How many of these fuck-ass car games are there? This one. Okay, so it's the PlayStation 3 era. Need for Speed Ted. Need for Speed ends in Ted. Need for Speed. Most Wanted. Barely survived that one. Okay, I think that's my cue to be done. Ted. Why is there so much Need for Speed? You'd think if they needed speed so bad, they would have found it by now. Most Wanted rules. I've never played, like, the only racing game I really ever play is Mario Kart. So, like, I've never played these at all. I guess I also had this one, like, Top Gear game for the SNES as a kid, but that's it. NFS, Underground, and Most Wanted were the best. Mario Kart or bust. I love Mario Kart. I'm excited for the new Mario Kart. I was, like, not sure I wanted to get the Switch 2, but then when I realized that I could essentially save $30 by getting Mario Kart in the bundle with the system, I was just like, fuck it. I'm gonna have new Mario Kart. Like exposure to Need for Speed or Hot Pursuit on iPad and Most Wanted on the DS. Maybe that's a prequel as they have the most need for the speed. Most Wanted DS fucking reeks. I can't imagine this is a DS game, but yeah, it sure is on the DS. This looks like a PS3 game. Chat, my partner just informed me the Pokemon Company is coming out with life-size Evolution plushes later in the year, and I'm gonna go insane. Also, hello, hi Melon! Gosh, the life-size Evolutions look so cute. I was like, man, I want Espeon. Police chase you like GTA, and you can blow up gas station drive-through monuments to get rid of them. Oh my god. Please do not explode your wallet. I'm gonna be so strong, but I love the Evolutions a lot. Told Alana just to move out so we have room for life-size Leafeon. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna get the game set up now. We play games here that aren't game dull, I promise. Get the fishy game closed. You get... Riss said this is a good game for controller, so I'm gonna turn on my controller. And if I hate it, we can just switch to keyboard and mouse, and it's all good. Espeon's your favorite Pokemon. Haven't found any high-quality merch until the life-size one. Yeah, I feel like there's not a ton of Espeon stuff. I think Espeon is my favorite evolution. But my favorite Pokemon is Phanpy. I'm normal about him. You think Muffin will get along with Leafeon? She got sassy with you and you found Redacted last night. Is there a cat in Blueprints? Have a good shower, Rhea! We play games here, he said, like a liar. Anytime we see anything SP related, she threatens to get it for me. That's sweet. Oh my god. Spotify was like frozen and saying it was still playing Persona 4 music from like an hour ago. Lamau. I clicked on it and it was fine. I guess it just doesn't it doesn't load if you're not clicked into it, which is very weird. Blueprints. The prince is blue. Got an Espeon keychain a few days ago because I'm very normal with that psychic cat, as you should be. Great Pokemon. 10 out of 10. Dogu Bomb! Iconic name. I gotta turn the audio on so y'all can hear this too. Alright, I think you can hear it now. I think so. Need to figure out what you're doing for dinner. Ooh, I hope whatever you have is tasty. I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner, but the answer is just whatever my family is cooking for dinner, probably. If Hoobastank can play for Sonic, Jimmy Eat World can be in Persona. You're so right. Alrighty. Let's click onto the game. Alright. Oh, it puts you at 70%. Okay, I'm gonna put it down to 50%. Just because I know games can be loud. And we'll find out when I actually start the game. Controls, I guess. I guess I'll just see how it controls when I play. Brightness 5, okay. Please enjoy, I really like this game. Hi Ben Jack, I hope you're doing well. I've heard nothing but good things about this game. I'm really excited to play it. Found this game didn't have much in the way of BGM when I played last night. It's fairly quiet. Okay. Good to know. I'll put it back to the default of 7 then. Or 0.7, excuse me. I can read. My experience is pretty quiet overall. Okay. I put it back to the default, and we'll just see how that goes, and if it's too quiet, I can turn it up. Mostly ambient. Interesting. I like this, like, ominous, like, bong music that's happening so far. New game. I'm excited. I wear a blue shirt just for the occasion. Have a good stream. I'll hopefully be back later. Just gotta go finish my last assignment for the semester. Good luck with your last assignment. I hope it goes well. Hello? Hello? Maybe I am the blueprints. In association with Raw Fury. Hello? Maybe he's the blueprints.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew
manor,
fail to
like
uncover
giant
the
house
truth
manor.
or provide proof
Funny.
of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh, is there a time limit?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I'm gonna find that room so fucking fast. I'm gonna be the fastest blueprint speedrunner ever to exist. I probably won't. I feel like my first try is gonna take like 3 seconds and then I'll die or something. I don't know how this works. But what I do know is that you can crash out because Riss has talked about crashing out in this game. Abby, handshake me. There's a time limit. It's just like Pikmin. It's just like Pikmin. Immediately proceeds to clip through the floor. Imagine if I did. Imagine if I did. Alright. I forgot to put my phone onto work focus, so I'm gonna do that so it doesn't buzz with a freaking Taco Bell notification. Have had a crash out, then came back and loved it infinitely more after. I see. I'm excited. Basil, thank you for care package. I'm gonna go grab my water because it is not in here. That's my hubris. I'll go get it. That's foreboding. Gotta get back to work now, but enjoy the puzzles, everyone. Good luck with work, Tiff. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try my hardest to be so good at these puzzles. Margaret said hydrate or dihydrate. Now, Margaret thinks I'm gonna crash out within 5 seconds. Hi again. Mommy. Momo baby. Whoop. Got the wrong window on here. Whoopsie-doo. Hi. Momo. Okay, she doesn't want to say hi. Did you go back to my last run and just die because I legit have 1 step left and don't want my best run to be over yet? I'm sorry, Riss. Momo, you want to say hi to stream? Mommy! She will not look at you. She will not be perceived. Alright. It's day 1, baby! What if I just leave? What if I just leave? Can I jump in here? Can I go swimming? No. Momo, did you hear that? Ash loves you. Cats love fish. Momo, do you love fish? She does love tuna. This is also the first thing you did. Oh, I can't just leave. Damn. Oh, okay, you can walk faster with the left trigger. What if I went this way and I just left? I said, nah, I don't want that inheritance. I'm gonna just go. Wait, what's this? That's just a bird bath. There's nothing in there. How far is it gonna let me go? Wait, what is that little number in the corner that says 48? It used to say 50. That's probably my time limit. Fuck. I'm wasting my time, but it's not stopping me. Yo, there's a freaking campground out here? What the hell? Oh, now it says 47. Shit. Can I have some of that soup? No? Okay, can I have some of... What's this? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the castle. I mean, sorry, the estate. I can read. You're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, this is where I go eepee at night. Ash is such a good friend, but they never turned around! Oh my god! Redacted. Okay, so this is where I go eepee. Got it. What's this way? It's not stopping me. The fuck is this? The fuck is this door? Alright, well, I probably wasted my time for the day, but that was cool. I learned that, in fact, I can't just leave. Could you imagine, though, a speedrun that's just like, haha, leaving %? 45, damn. I only have 45 feet. What's this? What's all this then? I can't interact with anything, are you kidding me? Ooh. Ooh. The flowers are the non-binary flag. I have seen day 1 speedruns. Holy shit! There's a trophy for day 1. Holy fuck, how? How? I haven't even started playing. Hi, Bayla. Welcome in. Those flowers are non-binary? Good for them. Can I pick one? No. Can I have that? Oh, wait. What's this? You open only in the event of my death. Okay, he died, though. So can I open it? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I'll assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the quest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. What? This man lives in a haunted house. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Who died? I believe it's like my grand uncle died, and I am his heir, but I need to find room 46 in this house to be able to get my inheritance. Essentially, the current speedrun is under 5 minutes. How? What the hell? Driving home soon, might need to grab something to make food or something. BRB. Okay, drive safe, Riss. Grunkle died and left you a fucked up out. Oh my god, Grunkle Stan real. My Grunkle Stan. My Grunkle Herbert. Are we allowed to bring necessary medication? He didn't say. But that also means he didn't say no. So I think we can. Found Garfield Cart on Gamedle. I think I've peaked and need to stop. Garfield Cart. I want to try playing Garfield Cart on stream sometime. I know it's like supposed to be bad, but that might be part of the fun. That's for me. I got a blueprint. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Yo, okay, I got the entrance hall. That's it. This kind of looks like the game board to Clue a little bit in here. And also a little bit like Betrayal at the House on the Hill. Both board games that I love very dearly. So that's when I kind of got that vibe from looking at the trailers for this game is when I knew I wanted to play it. Seek a fortune, seek a door marked with 43. That's the name of the movie. Blueprints. All right. What's over here? What's this? That's for me. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footprint. I wasted 6 footprints going outside and looking around. Okay. You know, it was worth it to find my cool little tent. I think it was fine. I'm gonna go on this door. Blueprints, blueprints. You can never unsee it now. Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footprint. I want that one so I can get my footprints back. Maybe I can take a nap in here. Hello. I got my footprints. Yay. Oh, I can't wear the hat. Rude. Bought a game of Cluedo for last Christmas, and then my entire family was struck by a chest infection and we didn't even open the box. No! Hopefully you can play it someday. Clue is like one of the few games I can tolerate playing with my family. Alright. I want a giant chess piece in my room. Wait, can I interact with this? No! Nate Sue Drew voice. Locked. What's he pointing at? You played it all the time as a kid. I love Clue. I also love the movie Clue from 1985. It's iconic. What are you pointing at? Do I need to look under there? Doubtful. What's this? Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. Can I flip it over? No. I don't know where that is. Hello? Okay. Is that my grandmama? That necklace is interesting. It looks like a crescent moon. I wonder if that means anything. Not that I have anything to theory craft with at the moment, other than Reddington and Moon Necklace. Apart from the name, I think there's small changes, like we have Dr. Black and the USS Mr. Body. Oh yeah, the victim's always named Mr. Body in the American games. Not the game has a step counter. So it kinda does, but not really. It's based on more of how many rooms you look at, and apparently how far you get from the house outside, because I went to go explore outside as a funny haha and wasted 6 footprints. And so the minute I learned what the footprint counter meant, I had regrets, but not enough regrets because funny. Okay, I can do the pantry. Oh, I get money if I go in the pantry. Spare room. Or the corridor, and it says the corridor is always left unlocked. I thought that was a joke when I first heard it. It's always been Dr. Black for me. That's hilarious. I did not know that at all. There's a Full Metal Alchemist game for the PSP. Yo, I did not know there were Full Metal Alchemist games. Free from things that hold my attention. Regrets, yeah. No regrets. I think I don't know what the money's for. We're gonna find out. If I get some money, I can find out what the money's for. But also, that's just gonna lead me back. Wait. Oh, I can't leave. I have to pick one. I have to look at this because that just will lead me back in to the entrance hall. And then there's nowhere to grow in, like, this direction. Or this direction, I guess. I think I'm gonna do the corridor. And then hopefully I can get something with multiple doors. After that, and the FMA games for the PS2, the second was actually decent. Yo, that's cool. Y'all got anything cool in here? Oh, the candlestick! I can murder someone with that! It's just like Clue! Am I trying to get up there? I think I'm trying to get up there. I'm kind of locked off from these corners, though. Down here. Unless I loop something over. I feel like this is the kind of game I'm gonna need a notebook for. Is that Batman? No. It should be Batman, but it's not. I can murder someone with that! Okay, calm down, O.J. Simpson. Funny. They won't let me wear any hats in this game. Rude. Oh, I can get footprints, or I can get a key. This blocks me off entirely. But it gives me 10 footprint. This one will give me more rooms. And a key. This will give me 2 items. Hats are only for speedrunners. It was Walkie in the corridor with the candlestick. Sorry for the Clue movie spoiler. I'm gonna get the key. The 10 footprints was tempting. That looked interactable, but I guess it wasn't. What's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Didn't I just say I'm probably gonna need a notebook for this game? And now the game's like, you're right, bitch. A journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is that in a different font? Why is that in a different font? I don't know why you guys lost the Ludo part of the name. Either you didn't have the board game Ludo, or didn't get the Latin root word for player reference. Both? I don't know what Ludo is, like the game. We don't have that game as far as I know. So that might be why. Abby's already noticed stuff I haven't. I feel like I haven't noticed anything. Wait. I feel like I've noticed nothing and have like no understanding of anything ever. So that's very intriguing to me. Up to 10.5 pages of notes. Internet decided to perish so I cannot see the font. No, I'm sorry, Luna. Should have played Nancy Drew games before playing this. I feel like Abby's way more detective brained. I did grow up with detective games and detective books that were also Nancy Drew, but also others. I'm just a detective hoe. I love detective shit. Ludo similar to Sorry. Oh, interesting. We have Sorry, at least. I know you know that. But we have Sorry. Why is that in a different font? That's like... Now they're like giving me shit to write down about. Oh, this notebook's almost full. Oh, no. I've got like 4 pages left in here. I'll just have to make this, and then when I get a new notebook out, it'll just have to carry over. Thank you for sending Withercrawl to the Piss Dimension. I can see the font now. Complaining worked. Yay! The colonies don't have Ludo. Yeah, we just don't have it. Steam has a notes feature? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, this pencil sucks. I'm writing down that it was in a different font. Because my little graphic designer brain is like, why would you go through the effort to do that? I should get a conspiracy board. Learned it from this game. Good place to dump my screenshots. Yo. Wait, so how do you do that? I'm like... Oh, notes. Yo! You guys can't see it, but I can make a note in Shift Tab. That's cool. I might use that. I don't know if I will, though, because I have my handy dandy moleskin. One of the board games we had at our primary school that always kept its pieces and was playable for years instead of days. Yo. I'm glad you're able to actually play it and the pieces didn't just get, like, destroyed. Cries and playing not on Steam. Oh, 7 Brawny. There's something about that font. I'm gonna keep staring at it. I'm wildly fascinated of what, because obviously you shouldn't tell me what I noticed that you didn't notice. And stuff, but I'm just like, how, I feel like I've noticed nothing and you guys are already like, oh my god, Abby noticed things that I never noticed. Unless you meant walking outside, which that's just me going, what if I did the opposite of what the game wants me to do? Will it let me? Because I'm a stubborn bitch. Maybe I'm interpreting the visual wrong, but that looks like Trouble. The board game, I mean. I forgot what Trouble we have. I know we have Trouble, I just don't remember what the fuck it is. Menacing Smiley. Everything Abby notices is things I've never noticed about this game. Played Frustration. Frustration sounds familiar as a name. Oh, that's for me. I wonder if that can open that one trunk back in the other room, but that would require spending footprints to go back. Because I'd have to go back, I'd have to lose 2 footprints. But then I'd gain 2 footprints going back there, though. So I'd get them back. But then I would lose 2 more footprints coming up here. So, but instead of losing 4, I only lose 2. Spent my first 30 minutes exploring outside. Okay, so it wasn't that. Now I'm just like, what did I even say? Because I truly feel like I have done nothing of note yet. Has anyone here played Operation? I've tried to play Operation, but it's weirdly hard to not hit the side thingies, so, and the sound always scared me as a kid, so I never played it for that long. Is this a jukebox? Can I put in 21 plays of Tom Jones's What's New Pussycat? Okay, I'm way too curious about that trunk. Let's go at least try it. I was scared of the sound too. I'm glad it's not just me. It's annoying and has bad texture, but it's fun in concept. It seemed like way too hard when I was a kid. I can use it. Alright, what's in there? Dice? Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. That's cool. And there's also money in here. And now I have $4. I don't know what the money's for. Had Pop-Up Pirate and Buckaroo. I've never heard of either of those. Hadn't seen dice for like the first 15 in-game days? Really? I love games like this with like randomly generated things because you can just like... It makes every experience so unique, and I really like that. Poor elephant, you shall be avenged. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. $20 can buy many peanuts. If I had a hat, I'd hang it here, but the game won't let me pick up any hats. Well, I could get a pantry again, but I already... No, that's gonna make a loop! We don't want to make a loop. Ooh, this is a four-door room. We want the 4-door room, even though it won't give me as many things. We want more doors. Doors are important. This is just like when you're building out your house in Betrayal at the House on the Hill. You want to have as many door options as possible. Can't look at any of the books, because they're mean to me. Brain is in fanfic mode. This is not okay, because now I'm like, what if I hurt one of the main characters? More. That's a mood.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Hi, Orion. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Wait a minute. I thought this had 4-door, but it only have 3-door. I can't count. The fireplace, did you know, is not a door? It looked like it had 4 doors when I looked at it, but I must have been looking wrong. Why are there 2 clocks? If I could interact with these, I would call this a puzzle, but I'm not sure that it is one. Doesn't deserve it. I have nothing against him, but for some reason he keeps getting all the trauma. That's just how it be when you're writing fanfic. You're like, ooh, what if I made it hurt even more? 3 clocks. And they are all set to the same time at least, but it's also not moving. But I don't know if that means anything in this context. Because it also could just be they didn't feel like having an animation running. Which is entirely valid. Hello? Another candlestick. With a candle this time. Sometimes I would go out with some money and come back with no money, but sometimes I would go out with some money and come home with more money. I remember that John Mulaney bit. Oh, we're going fishing? Another clock? Okay, this room has like every clock in it. In the world. There are 4 clocks on that wall. 5. 6 clocks in here. And they are all set to the same time. I'm like programmed to look out for clock puzzles. Yeah, whoever owned this room was obsessed with clocks. Hello? I got a gemstone? What if I lit the candles with the fire? Is that a Zelda puzzle? Can I do a Zelda puzzle in here? No. Can I warm my hands by the fire? No. Can I look at this? That looks locked, but it's also not interactable, so I guess not. You look pick-upable, but you're not. The ticking would drive me insane. Maybe that's why they're all stopped. That would explain it. Okay. I could loop back around to the entrance hall. I'm gonna do that. Okay, this one would have 2 doors. This one would have a door that goes to nowhere. This one would not loop, but would give me so many items. But then I'd have a dead end. So I think I'm gonna do this to be connecty. That's not a person, that's the entrance hall. With the flowers, but I thought that was a person standing there! This is not a horror game! Haha, JK, unless... Y'all got anything good in here? What's that? Packing tape. Thank you for the clip. It's not a horror game yet. Wait, they're painting it white. No, they're... See, this looks like... Well, there's no paint. I guess the paint's blue, but it looked like for a second that it was white paint and that they're painting over the blue and making it white. which I can't make the reference I'm trying to make about an all-white room because it's a spoiler for a different video game, but... Look, we connected! Now I'm gonna go in here. Wait, that clock's at a completely different time. Can I see through into the clocks? Oh wait, I think it changed. When I walk through the room, does the clock change? Yo. I can't tell because it's so far away. Wait, what is this? Type, permanent. Okay. Rarity, non-applicable. There's like a directory in here. I'm not gonna look too hard at that. I'm not gonna waste the footprints to see if the clock changes every time I walk through a room, but I think it might. Why is the bathroom blood-colored? That's haunted. Pantry would create more rooms. This doesn't have any doors, but has items in it. They got tired of washing out the period stains. So you mentioned wasting footprints. Guess how long it took me to notice backtracking used steps? Oh no. How long? How long, Ash? You've never seen walk-in closet? Oh, it says it requires a gem. That's interesting. I have a gem. I don't know if I want to use it just yet. Can I say a non-spoiler thing about the directory? Sure. Only just got one of those on day 24. Holy shit! Maybe I will do it. This makes the most sense for keeping things open though, because I'd have to, if I wanted to continue, I'd have to burn 3 footprints just to get a new room. So I'm gonna do pantry, I think. More than half your playthrough, you backtracked so much. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm gonna be conservative about this and do pantry. Coffee. It only shows rooms you've used, so it won't have spoilers. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I was worried it would have spoilers in it. Ooh, an egg timer. The RNG on this is very R. Can I go up there? No. Bridget. Who the fuck is Bridget? Okay. We're writing down who the fuck is Bridget. I don't remember a Bridget. That's not my name. Unless that was the mom's name. I don't remember the mom's name. It was like something Matthew, but I think it was an M name. Maybe it wasn't. Bridget! Yeah, why is that in... Oh yeah, that is in all caps. Text to each. They did do the font thing again. Please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The closed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. What is with the fruit order? Can I say mom name? Yes, because I'm supposed to know it. In my brain, forgot it. Mary Matthew, I believe they said. Okay, I thought it was an M name. I'm writing down this fruit order as well because I don't know if it's gonna be relevant or not. Do I have to pick up that many fruits? Do I get a special thing if I pick up that many fruits? Because I see an apple. Look how rich I am. I don't see any other fruit. It's just the apple, but it looks very clickable. Apple give 2 footprint! Yo. You can eat. There's an eating mechanic. And these look like the coffee containers from Alan Wake. Y'all got any more fruitses? Wait, you have to pay money to go to the church? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, the guest bedroom and the nursery are both gonna stop me in my tracks. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps if I get the nursery. I'm home, originally message from the garage, now I'm inside. High risk inside their house. Typical church stuff. I know they want my donations so bad. I probably should take this, but it means I'm gonna have to backtrack, and I'm mad about it. But this will give me a door to nowhere. This will, if I get more bedrooms, I get more footprint, so I'm gonna do this. It's just gonna make me lose my gem is all. $44, baby, let's go! Would you even be able to go anywhere if you did it anyway? Or is there no limit left to right? I don't know the limit left to right, actually. There's, okay, it's 5 across, so I have 1 more space over that I can go. But it's looking like I'm never going here. Whoopsie-doo! Hot coffee or cold brew? I'm a hot coffee person, but I don't know the temperature where you are right now because I'm also the kind of person where I like my drink to match the temperature. Of course, I say that while I'm drinking hot coffee on a particularly warm day, but we don't have iced coffee in my house today. I guess I should try to start using the dice at some point. Momo, honey, please don't put your tail where my elbow is trying to go. You're a temperate person. Okay, who's this nursery even for? Because this was my Peepaw's house, and I'm pretty sure I didn't have a twin sibling. Maybe there's other grandchildren, but also there... If he has, like, direct grandchildren, he probably hates their guts because he gave the inheritance to me. I'm gonna say cold brew, if only because I'm a little warm right now, and maybe cold brew would be the choice. Your Peepaw's brother's house, Grunkle. Oh my god! This is the room for Dipper and Maple. Grunkle Stan. So he must hate his grandkids. So I'm not even his direct grandkid, and I'm getting the inheritance and they're not. It's a little interesting, unless he just didn't have any. But then why does this nursery exist? Hello? Prince, but the book is red, so that doesn't track. Secret Gravity Falls game. Yeah, when's the evil triangle gonna show up? The Red Prince. That's not what the game's called. This is false advertising. Yeah, those are huge cribs, unless I'm walking around as a very small child right now. Maybe that's the plot twist, is that I'm a very small child this whole time. It's almost the title of the video game! Red Prince by Marion Marigold. I'm writing that name down because I feel like it'll be relevant. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Wow. Racist. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. Hey buddy, those pages are white. I don't know what to tell you. If he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wait, so I'm the red prince. But I thought I was the blue prince. He's gonna be pissed when he learns his crown is gold. Yeah, and his shoes are, like, black, and his pants are purple. Interesting. Oh, there's a gemstone. That makes up for the gem I lost coming in here. Yeah, and his hair is brown. No one tell him. Oh, that's a cool dinosaur. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Ah, that's not the walk faster button. No, I gotta backtrack. Alright. The only place I can grow from is that den up there. The clock is changing. Alright. Okay, it didn't move when I walked in. I thought it might. This one is actually moving. Huh. Are you moving? Ever so slightly. So I don't think it has anything to do with me walking in a room. I think it's just very slowly moving. Remember when I was talking about that thing in vague terms at your house? I needed these clocks. I see. Interesting. Well, we're going this way. Because it's the only way to go. I don't want to get blocked off! Oh my god, I'm gonna get blocked off. The parlor will block me off. The lavatory will definitely block me off. The courtyard will give me one more doorway. If I re-roll, I might get even worse results, so I'm gonna take this courtyard. I'm gonna lose my gem again. Yo, the sky. Don't let the red prince know about it. Don't tell him the sky's up there. He only goes out at sundown. What the hell is this? Why is there dirt? I don't know what's with that dirt pile. Oh wait! Can I take this? Can I- I have a shovel. Can I dig? Yes. Yo! I got coins! Can be spent in shop rooms. Okay, so there are shop rooms. Good to know. Now what's in here? A shoe. Not worth picking up. Okay, thanks game. Thank you for that. I guess that door's fake because the nursery's there, so this is our only door. I'm gonna get a dead end. The nephew yearns for the mines. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house, but I don't have a gem. Closet and a storeroom, which will all block me off, so I have to redraw these floor plans. Okay. Parlor, West Wing, Chapel. I'm gonna take the West Wing hall, because that will give me 2 ways to go. And won't take my money. Chapel. Okay, there's ambient noise now. There's music now. Hello? Ooh. staff notice, June 15th, 1983, so 10 years ago, because this game takes place in 93. Mood music, music. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Interesting. I don't know who that is. So maybe she lived in the West Wing? I'm not sure. I don't know how you can live somewhere that only exists if you draw a card. But Grunkle Peepaw also lived in this house, supposedly. Like, imagine you just wake up and you be like, shit, I gotta find the kitchen. Ah! Margaret, no! God damn it! She got my ass! Holy shit! But like, seriously though, like, imagine you wake up and your bedroom door leads somewhere else than it did last night, so you're just like, ah, shit, and you just gotta keep drawing cards until you find the kitchen. And you die of hunger before you can even get your breakfast or some shit. That would be a little haunted, I think. Find the computer room! Yeah, imagine needing to pee. It's like... God. I wonder how many accidents that people have had to clean up. Sims style, of just people peeing on the floor. Speaking of needing to pee, here's the lavatory. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room, but it needs a gem that I don't have. I guess we're taking the lavatory, gamers. Let's go. Thank God, I had to pee so bad. Can I flush? No. Mean to me! Interesting. This is like the only... I feel like this is the only room with red walls that I've seen before. And it was red on the map too, which is interesting. I don't know if like there's a color coding system going on, because a lot of these have blue backgrounds, but some are purple. And I think those are the bedrooms. And some, like the corridor in the West Wing Hall are orange, the courtyard is green, and this one's red. I'm assuming the game will probably tell me later. But, rip to this bottom corner, we can never get in there now. Red Prince's bathroom moment. Maybe he lived here. The piss dimension. Let me wash my hands. The soap and wash my hands. No reflections in this game. By default, I didn't even have to turn those off. That's my Grunkle's initials. Can I open this cabinet? No, because why would I need to? What is the purpose of this room? I can't do anything in it. Is there a piss mechanic later? It says rank 2 at the bottom. I don't even know what the ranks mean. He's too scared of blue for blueprints. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. Just got Zani and Woowa, and I'm very happy, but also feel bad because my friend wants her so bad. Oh no, I know that feeling. Rank is how far up on the grid your room is. Oh. Interesting. 2 out of 10 rankings and you can't even piss! 1 through 9, okay. So... yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes sense. Yeah, now the West Wing Hall's rank 3. That's good for, like, finding your way around without opening the map. They don't explain ranks. They just expect me to know that shit. Orion, thank you for the 12 months. You were too nice to me. That's a whole year. Oh my god. Too nice to me. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's been a year. You got the golden cup now. I feel like something explains ranks at some point. Maybe. Odd way to use the word, but not technically wrong. I thought it was like some sort of like leveling system where like this room was quote unquote better than the other room somehow. A whole ass year! No, they want me to pay my money to Jesus so bad. But I don't have a gem, so I kind of have to, or I have to waste my last dice. And this will give me ways to expand, so I guess I'm just gonna spend money on Jesus. This is kind of haunted in here. That sound was so loud. Hello. Can I take that cup? No. Okay, there's something with the chess pieces. Some of these, every one of these rooms has a chess piece in it somewhere, I think. I don't know if there was one in the bathroom. I'm trying to look and see if there's one out here, but I can't really see without stepping out, unfortunately. There's gotta be something with those chess pieces, though. A lot of candles in here. Can I read that book? No. Anybody leave anything fun in the pews for me to look at? No, they want me to be miserable and give my money to Jesus only. Ugh. There's something with the chess pieces. I'm gonna make a note about it. I know there was, not that. Rarity commonplace. Type red room. Okay, so wait, red room is a type. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Incredible. Red rose. Lurking and putting in podcast mode while I drive to get ramen and takoyaki from a new place. Yo, I hope it's tasty, Toffee. Drive safe. Enjoy podcast of me screaming about random shit. I want ramen too. Maybe I'll have ramen for dinner. What was I trying to look at the map? Right, so the den, I'm pretty sure, had a pawn in it? Just gonna make a note about chess pieces. The chapel has a bishop in it. I think the bedroom also had a pawn in it. But I'm not certain. I'm just gonna start writing down the ones as I see them, because I only really remember that the den had a pawn. And I'm like only half certain about that. Gonna do a run before I go back to Daybreak 2 postgame. Ooh, have fun. I hope your run goes well. I'm gonna try going up. Yeah, this is up, yeah. I still don't have any gems. Okay, I could get a guest bedroom, a parlor, or a utility. Ooh, breaker box. I wonder what that does. Parlor has a puzzle piece in it. Okay, this will block me off, so I don't want to do that. The parlor... I'm gonna have to do parlor because it gives me another door. I don't want to get locked in. Oh, there's Grunkle Peepaw. I remember him from the opening. An apple, gimme. Okay, I found 2 apples now. Ah shit, I broke the lid of my pencil. I'm like, it said that the groceries was 5 apples, so there's gotta be 5 total, and I found 2 of them now. What does this say? May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to die. I thought that said the invitation to die. Did not say that. Hi, mages, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. You're insulting your wife. Okay. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay, so now I need to figure out who M. Lowry is. He keeps saying his wife is more fun to be around than he is. I fucking hope that's what it is, and I just misinterpreted it at first, because my first thought is, really, you're just gonna, like, shit-talk your wife in a letter? Behind her back? Okay. Write down M. Lowry just so I know that I've seen the name before. Miss, what room this is about? Remember ever seeing this note before? This is a parlor. And it had a little puzzle piece on it. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, it's riddle time, apparently. I don't see a box. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but that's for me. The wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Okay. Probably just read the instructions. That's a mood. I, like, when I'm not in streamer mode, sometimes I will accidentally skip things and just read the instructions. But I'm a bit surprised you didn't get the parlor. Riddle me this, riddle me that. So it's the, I like big butts and I cannot lie. I like big butts and I cannot tell the truth. Solve our riddles 3 of boxes. Yeah. Okay, nothing else to click on. I just gotta figure out the box. And the key is whatever box I think has the prize. Okay, what did it say again? Hold on. Back to this. One box always tells the truth. One box always lies. Only one has a prize within. But there's 3. What does the 3rd one say? Only half-truths? Come on, game. What's the blue guy say? There are 3 boxes in this room. Well... Oh, there's a pawn in here. What's this? The parlor is the pawn. There's something with these chess pieces, I just have no fucking idea. Unless, wait a minute! Do I need to lay out like a chessboard with these rooms? I'm pretty sure a chessboard is 8 by 8 though, so you can't actually lay out a chessboard. But I'm looking at you, game. I'm looking at you, game. I sort of missed the first page out of my Pepe Sylvia style notes. Okay, those 3 boxes, but are there other boxes in the room? Nothing, there's nothing else in here that I would consider a box, so I guess we can call that one a truth. For now. Also, one of the boxes maybe is allowed to tell the truth and lie. Because this displays only true statements, and only false statements. But like, maybe sometimes it displays a truth and sometimes it's a lie for the 3rd one. 2 boxes in the room are empty, that's true. They said only one has the prize in. It's another truth. 1 box is a fickle jerk who can't pick a side. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Could be true, could be false. Unless that thing is considered a puzzle box, but I don't think it's considered a box. I don't know if this thingy would be considered a box. It's a pencil holder. Well, one of these boxes has to be lying. So I'm gonna assume that this box is lying to me. But if it's lying, then that means it has the prize in it. I'm gonna open it, and I'm probably gonna be wrong. Never mind, I'm a gamer. Let's fucking go. I got 2 gemstones, baby. Let's go. That was a Professor Layton puzzle. Feels like you, with the Kingdom Hearts choice where the one you want is early leaf race and the other 2 are constant death. God, Kingy Heart, my beloved, but also hurts me dearly. Okay, I did it. Now we want something that maybe will have 2 side doors and honestly, I want something with 4 doors, so. What do you mean locked? What? Hey! What? Hey, I can't go anywhere else except for I can go through the chapel, I guess. But what do you mean locked? What do you mean locked? I don't have that many options, game. No, I have to pay money to Jesus again. Ow, my money. Fuck the shop rooms, it's all the Jesus I gotta spend money on. This room is taking all my money. I thought it was gonna say locked again. Okay, the storeroom will give me a key and maybe I can open the door with the key. But it will also not have any doors. Security will have doors. And cost a gem. But all that's doing is giving me a workaround to the parlor door. Anyway, so I'm not gaining anything I wouldn't gain from this unless that key won't open that door. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I was hoping to get something where I could go, like, through. I only have 1 dice left. I'm wasting the dice. Let's fucking go. Food for sale. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, but I can't fucking go anywhere or I can get the hallway. Taking the hallway, because this will lead me into a dead end. I should have taken the security room. That's on me. It is a very satisfying dice sound. Y'all got anything juicy in here? Ooh, red flowers. The red prince will like that. Fake door. Oh, pick paper. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Red Note. Wonder if the red note means it's written by the Red Prince. Maybe I have a twin brother named Red Prince, and he's in a different house that's called Red Prince. He's in a different game. I guess if we consider up north and the entrance south, and this is the west, I guess, yeah, I drew this and it is on the west. So this would be considered the west wing, and is that why it's locked? Maybe? In his game, he breaks down 46 rooms instead of building them. Anytime he runs into a room that isn't red, he goes nuts and he just ruins it. But if he found this bathroom, he'd be okay. It's the only room in the chapel, I guess, that would survive. West wing. Doors. More likely to be locked. Just so I remember that shit for my next run, whenever that is. Please be unlocked. Fuck you, game! Fuck your chicken strips. I'm fucking, there's nowhere else to go! I should have taken the room with the key in it.
They put bugs in him.
What? God forbid me thinking this door would open. This game's mean to me! Them's the blue breaks. I can't go anywhere, and I'm gonna have to spend my money on Jesus if I walk back out of here. Oh well, call it a day. Yeah, I got blue balled. Rude. Rude game. Total rooms 15. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 30. Items found 2. I blew it. Did we get EP? I ran out of ways I could go. All the doors were locked. And I had no keys and no way to make more room. And I'm sad about it. I got Nancy Drew locked out. Save and continue. Let's go. Today I'm gonna be a gamer and I'm gonna beat the game on day 2. Just so you know, by the way. I'm gonna also not waste my footprints outside as much as I want to. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. How many days am I even allowed to have? I don't remember what he said. I'll find out when I die, I guess. Is this a new note or the same note? It's the same note. Same note. You're on day 33? Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna go left first this time. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Good. Now that I know doors can be fucking locked. I'll keep that in mind. This will give me a key, this will give me a breaker box. I'm gonna do the corridor. If only because it'll lead me right to that corner and I won't have an empty corner. Herbert's ghost snaps your neck if you don't figure it out by day 69. What if that was real? That would be hilarious. So many discoveries in the early days. Okay. There's no interactable items in here, I think. Nice prayer hands. Oh my god! A crowbar. Another murder weapon. Was my grunkle murdered? I'm starting to wonder. Today at the library, a man shits himself while being arrested by the cops because he refused to stop laying down on the bench in the library lobby and literally wouldn't listen to 3 librarians and 3 cops telling him to just sit up and he could stay in the library lobby. Oh dear. Also today at the library, moldy raspberry, ew, found in book because mom didn't flip through the kids' library books to see that they were all clear after letting kiddo have snack time with/over a library book. Blah. Also today at the library, we sold a small piano for 50 bucks. That is an eventful day, Ello. Also, hello, it's good to see you. I hope that even with all that chaos, you had a decent day. I'm gonna take the parlor, I think. And that'll be a nice little corner. Or I could get 10 extra steps. Or I could get items. Because this is a corner regardless. I'm gonna see what the closet does. Body hurts, I'm sorry, Ella. I don't let my brother have food around my Switch and he's like 17, so maybe parents should pay attention, right? Especially raspberries, I feel like if you look at them weird, a raspberry will go moldy, so that's like even worse. At least I don't work again until 4 p.m. tomorrow, that's good. Oh damn, it is cramped in here. Where's my items game? Is the umbrella the item? No, ooh. What is that? A lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. That's cracked. And that key is for me. Alrighty. That was worth it for sure. Raspberry seems like the least good fruit to eat around open books. Fucking probably, yeah. Or like, I don't know, oranges maybe too, because I feel like if you bite an orange wrong, it squirts juice everywhere. Defense of the mom, she's juggling at least 3 kiddos. 1 7, 1 4-ish, and 1 like maybe 1. Oof, yeah, no. I don't envy her. But also, library book. Yeah. Gotta go eep. Good luck with the game. Good night, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good eeps. Never seen the rabbit foot 24 days in. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna go right now. Oh, the den's gonna give me... It's gonna give me 3 doors. The hallway's gonna give me 3 doors. I'm gonna do the den because it gives me a gem. And I can check if there was a pawn in here or not, because I don't remember anymore. I love this stupid game and it's RNG. Fairly convinced you get better RNG if you stream. I wonder about that. Because Riss hasn't streamed it. So Riss, how do you feel? Do you think streamer luck is real? This is that game. I've seen this. Yeah, this is Blueprints. It's really good so far. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm having a good time. Streamer luck is real? Damn. I don't feel lucky. Oh yeah, there was a pawn in here. I didn't check the corridor. That was my mistake. Give me that. I keep feeling like I should be able to interact with this box, but I can't. Or interact with the fireplace somehow, but I can't. Maybe there's like a special item you need. I don't know. I'm gonna go out one more and then finish this row. Oh, I could get the bathroom. Which again, didn't know the purpose of the bathroom. I didn't seem to get anything out of it. The pantry will give me money, the nook will give me another key. Which honestly, it might be good to start hoarding keys. Because this game is rude, so I'm gonna get a key. I wonder if the fruit resets if you reset the day. Because I think there's a limited amount of fruit you can find. I already have 1 key. The fireplace does look sus. Scribbles more notes. Unrelated gaming rant. I'm of the firm opinion that games with limited time licensing deals should have to declare as such on every storefront, like the Yakuza DLC for Dave the Diver. I don't understand why that DLC is like a limited time thing. I don't understand what the purpose of it is. But anyway, I need to go on BRB for like 1 second. I'll see y'all on the other side. Enjoy Clippies. But I don't want to go to the moon. What's up? Then what the fuck are we here for? Thanks, Margaret. I was not expecting that to have been random because... Hi. My mom needed to ask me something. Don't worry about me. Enjoy half a clip, I should have said. But yeah, I don't understand why that Yakuza DLC is limited. Turn around, Grookey. Turn around, Grookey. Hi, Derp. Welcome in. Heard a whoring key and panicked for a second. Don't do that to my delicate heart. I'm sorry, Ella. The creature in my room, aka Reed, is staring at me like... Because her dish is empty and I'll not give her more food, so she just goes upstairs and eats the other dog's food, which she has the stairs mastered. What a gremlin. I love her. She's like, but you haven't filled my food. I know I like can just go eat whatever. She's like, I'm starving to death. I'll have to go download that now. I don't know when it ends, but it is limited like the other Dave the Diver DLC, unfortunately. I don't know why they keep doing that shit. Back in the Xbox 360 days, Capcom released a bunch of old games with online, and then due to licensing, they had to be delisted. Yeah, it is paid. Me only has $2 in some odd change. Never mind then, I guess. I'm sorry, Ella. At least the Godzilla one had the good manners to be free. Yeah, I don't understand why this one isn't free either. But I don't make these decisions because I'm not the marketing business people, so I don't know. I'm gonna take the pantry, I think, just so I have some money in case the chapel comes up, because I just realized the chapel exists. Ooh, I found an O-ring! That gives you 5? So the orange gives you 5 footsteps. They said 50 footsteps should be enough, so if the apples give you 2, and the orange gives you 5. 5 times 5 is 25. 2 times 5 is 10, so that's 35 steps from the 5 apples and the 5 oranges, which is the banana probably 35, 15. So the banana probably gives 3 footprints? by the process of algebra. I think my math is correct on that. Call her a big drama queen. She'll act like I don't feed her. Incredible. All about that scarcity, baby. Gotta love capitalism, right? It's so annoying. The Yakuza DLC for DTD is getting delisted on October 9th. Bruh. October 9th? Riz, did you buy it yet? Because I know you wanted to. If I don't get a job by then, I'll probably also be homeless and starving to death, so game will be the least of my worries. I hope you find something soon, Brawny. Me whose brain has been auto-completing orange to orange lately. My brain's also still singing the Poisson Steve song, so I'm just having it's le orange. Incredible. But it threw Meow, sent the money. Okay, good. Yeah, because Meow owns the base game. I forgot about that. Since this is DLC, you can't refund that shit after beating it. Blech. Rhyming orange with door hinge. So true. So I found one orange. I don't know if the apple count resets on a day-to-day basis or if it's just like that's all you get for your whole playthrough. I guess I'll find out. That's the same stuff. But I got the cash money and I got the orange. I guess if I count how many apples I find and it becomes more than 5, I'll know. Commissary. That's a new one. Items for sale. The bedroom will give me footsteps whenever I enter the room. If that was more centrally located, I would prefer that, I think. But unfortunately, it's not, and this is a new room. But it costs my whole gem. And I only have $4. I should... logically speaking, I should probably take the spare room, but there's like nothing in it. The DLC is only about an hour of added content according to Steam reviews, so yeah, $6 for an awful licensing deal and like 10 minutes of content per dollar. Ugh. Which should I do for cardio, the elliptical or the stationary bike? I tend to prefer ellipticals when I do cardio, so that's my choice. I want to at least see. I don't want to waste my gem, though. I'm wasting it. I just want to see what it looks like. It's new to me. Wildcard is the treadmill. I still vote elliptical. Ooh. Oh, I can't loot the trash. That's rude. Yo, there's a freaking arcade machine in here. Does it work? No, I can't play. This is the worst day of my life. I can't play Dirigi blocks. Man, they put a whole ass arcade game in here and I can't even play it. Elliptical hits more groups for your muscles without terrorizing your joints. That's smart. See, I didn't know that. I just know that it feels better to use an elliptical for me. Staff notice. Oh, thanks for scratching out the password. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password redacted. Elliptical it is, hearing about the joints? Smart. Okay, I'm writing down electronic terminals. Because I'm assuming that's important in some way. 2 in security, which I've not actually been in the security room, but I have drawn it a couple times. 2 in security. Okay, wait, no. So it's just 1's in security, 1's in the laboratory. I think I read that wrong at first. I'll just write down security, laboratory. How many are there total? Because it just says 2 of them can be found, and I'm like, how many are there? Did it say? Just says 1 of the. Password. Question mark? Looks like it starts with S. Maybe it's Sinclair. Maybe it's Sinclair. That's the name. That would be too easy, though. Something I learned today that made me feel old. A key plot point featuring a new form of a character in Dragon Ball Super aired 8 years ago. Oh dear. If I was more of a Dragon Ball guy, I'd probably feel old too. I'm loving the exercise for some reason, considering now it's warm enough. I can go for a neighborhood walk on the weekends. That's good. Starts with S and ends with uk. Suck. With question mark. Without car. With. Hold on. What? I don't know what this means. Without car. With minecart. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Bro, who's writing this shit? Who's making these fuck-ass decisions to lock the doors on the West Wing and to do this? Whoever's writing these red notes is not my friend. Whoever is writing these red notes is not my friend. I wrote down that the red note writer is mean. Charlie Dayboard. Real. Every time I hear the name Sinclair, my brain goes, Sinclair in a goofy voice because of my friends. Sinclair! Oh, yuck. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit out. Why is it 50 degrees Fahrenheit out? It was 70 earlier. Send mental help. God. The good old Midwest weather, am I right? Let me see. What's the weather here? 63, supposedly. We had a high of 79 today, apparently. That already would have happened, though. Because it's almost 6 p.m. Why is it hotter in the morning than in the evening? Yeah. 80 here in the Northeast? Damn. That's too hot. I'm very much like a, mild temperature kind of guy. I like the 50s and 60s. But even then, it's supposedly, 63, and I'm kind of sweating a bit, and I think it's because of my computer having been running all day. So day 12 to day 16, the commissary is closed. Need to write that down. Because I'm going to forget otherwise. It's just like in Stardew Valley when I always forget that Pierre is closed on Wednesdays. Was there rain for the next 3 days? Are we supposed to get any rain? Let me see. Oh, yep, we're supposed to get rain for the next 3 days too. Lovely. Supposed to flood again tonight and tomorrow morning. No, I'm sorry, Ella. That sucks. I don't know what this means. I should probably write that down, but I don't even know how to begin to write that down. Sale. Annual Maid's Day sale on the 20th and the 21st. See, I like this. I like sales. I wrote that down because I'm not gonna remember. Y'all got anything good that costs $4 or less? Nope. They don't have anything that's $4 or less. This is the rudest game, I swear. What would I even need a salt shaker for? That's intriguing. Unfortunately, I'm poor, so I'm gonna leave. I don't have a gem to get the drawing room. The Nook will just loop around. But it gives me a key. And the bedroom will give me 10 footprints, but I'll have to waste 4 of them to get out. I'd rather just take the key and loop and lose less footprints that way. Not even $4 beef jerky, I know. Ugh. Oh, it's the same note. Okay. I still don't know why beside was in a different font. I'm looking, game. I'm looking. Oh, there's a rook in here. The nook has a rook. I like that. That rhymes. They did that on purpose. Of course the chapel has a bishop. I didn't even clock that at first, because I was like, what do the puzzle pieces mean? Or whatever. No, the chapel has a bishop because it's funny. The rook in the nook, that's funny. The den and the parlor having pawns, I'm not entirely sure if that's a joke or they just put it in there. I was too worried about solving a chess puzzle to realize the bishop one was probably just a joke. Whoopsie-doo! Alright. Now I have to go up. Because I have exhausted my options out here. Please give me a room with 3 doors. Including, well, 4 doors including this door. Really? Well, I have to pick the spare room because otherwise I can't fucking go anywhere. Rude. Honestly, I could have said 3 doors including this one and then just had, like, a side door. Because the nook was already there. I keep thinking this is an item, but it's just packing tape. I love you, nothing room. Okay. I'm fucking boned, because I don't have a gem. This game's evil! I could get a gem, but then I have no doors. Let's do the utility closet. We can see what it does, and then I can go to bed for the night. Because what the fuck, game? Maybe there's lore in here. Oh, there's the fishing picture again. And more paints. And I thought that was clickable, and it's not. With like some old-fashioned Ella TMI me. I would. Hi, squabs! Yes, boo twins! Ooh, keycard entry system. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Hi, Sam! Welcome in! It's good to see you. I'm in that good old pre-PMS phase of foul toots, and poor Rhea's not happy. Oh, poor Rhea. Poor thing has to put up with you. Even I don't want to sit in a room with myself when they're that foul. Oh, dear. No, when I have bad tummy time, similar things happen to me. Which happens semi-frequently, because I am a bitch with tummy issues. I don't know what any of this shit does, but apparently I can't do shit to the cabinet because I don't have a switch for it. Also, I'm surprised there's just a switch for cabinet. Garage, dark room, gymnasium. This vac indicator, I don't know what that means. Keycard entry system. What if I just turned it off? I still don't have any doors. I can't hurt anything because my run is already fucked. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing pretty good. This game is good, even if it is slightly infuriating with the bad RNG. What's this do? Did that give me any doors? No, nobody asked, but I'm staying in a hotel right next to Times Square right now. This place is bougie. Yo, that's cool. Have fun. I haven't been to New York in like over a decade, so I'm jealous. I don't have any doors. I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. I turned off the gymnasium, I turned off the dark room, and I turned on the garage, and nothing happened. I didn't even get further than rank 3 today. This is just so bad. It said if I did stuff, it would ruin the floor plan. So I'm like, nothing happened though. And now we're done to none doors. Remember when Abby had 9 doors? Funny. Only here for 2 days, but I plan on making the most of it. Hope you can come out here again soon. Yeah, I want to. I haven't been, like I said, in over a decade. Like, I went... It's been like 12 years, I think, because I was 16, I believe. Yeah. I went with my family. We went to the Nintendo store, which was cool. I'm sure it's way different now. And we did, like, a tour of, like, NBC and, like, where they do SNL and stuff, and that was pretty cool. And, like, that's really all I remember from that. So, what I do remember also is that, like, New York is kind of one of those cities that's, like, I find it to be a little overstimulating, so I could never live there, but, like, visiting there was pretty fun. So maybe I should go back. If Riss would be up for it, I would want to go back. Oh, there's an ace of spades. I wonder if that means anything with the fleur-de-lis on it. This one has a queen of diamonds. I didn't realize this was Balatro. It's cool AF though. I'd love to see the SNL stuff. It was cool. Honestly, I would do that tour again because I'm sure everything's changed in the past like 12 years, so I'm sure they have different stuff in there. But I hope whatever you end up doing with your time in New York, Squabs, I hope it's fun. Like to visit New York again, could probably see Rainy, maybe Amber. Ooh, yeah! It so way freaks me out as someone who regularly gets the tube in London. Speaking of Balatro, I made to Gold Steak on Black Deck. Yo, nice! I still haven't even tried Gold Steak on Checkered. It's the only one I've unlocked it on, but I'm, like, afraid of it. So I just haven't done it. I've been doing, like, challenges. Well, I dipped my toe into the challenges the other day. And then what am I talking about? I've been trying to get achievements, and a lot of them are easier to get on, like, white steak, so I've just been, like, trying to do, like, white steak runs just to get achievements, because it's a lot faster than having to make sure I can get a run going on one of the harder decks. Last time I was in New York, it was on a school trip. I didn't know there was a Nintendo store there until after we left. No, I'm sorry, Orion. Almost ready to leave for my audition. I did get a small nap in because I was so sleepy. Still extremely nervous. You're gonna do great, Echo. I believe in you. You're gonna do so good. I hope you have a fun time, and that you're gonna do so good. I already know you're gonna do so good. I'm very, very proud of you for doing this audition too. Someone who can navigate big cities just fine, including London. I don't care for New York. It's hella confusing and messy. I found it hard to get around. Yeah. London, I found pretty easy to get around when I was there. Balatro Supremacy. I love Balatro. It's so fun. Yes, thank you for the hyper echo! Gonna make this audition your bitch like you make trudges your bitch. True. On subways in Japan and London and other bigger cities in the US. I just don't like New York for long periods. Wish I knew where my spinner ring was to help keep my hands occupied. Damn, that would be good to have. I hope you... If you are looking for it, I hope you find it, but I do wish you just had it, you know? Alright, how do I leave again? Call it a day. Because I can't fucking do shit because this game gave me bad RNG. Day 3 is where I'm gonna beat the game. Because London has more distinct names like Tooting Broadway and Tower Hill, but NYC is just different variants of X Number Avenue. Yeah. You found it? Yo! I'm glad. Can't do shit. Have you tried taking a laxative? I should have got the lavatory when it came up. That's my mistake. The game gave me bad RNG as most of the negative Steam reviews of this. I'm surprised though, because like, me getting bad RNG on this game is just making me want to do more runs. Because I'm like, surely I'll be successful this time. And that's kind of the gameplay loop of these kinds of games. And what sucks me into them typically is me like, oh, that run, this is the run, and I just keep going. So the people who are leaving bad reviews because they got bad RNG is like, you're just like, you're not working hard enough. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, some people have no patience. Remember, I made the mistake of wearing a t-shirt that said Brooklyn on it to Coney Island, and some guy working scared me by yelling, "Hey, yo, Brooklyn!" I was walking past. Oh my god. That would scare me too. That's Belatro's loop right there too. Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna do my strat again of doing the sides first. We're gonna do this hallway because it has more doors in it. Gonna do some warm-ups and then finish getting ready to go. Thank you all for your encouragement. I think you'll still be live after, so I'll come tell you how I think it went. Okay, good. Break a leg. I love you so much. I hope it is like the best audition ever. You're gonna kill it. I already know. Whether Carl P. redeemed, you have to draft the bathroom every time it gets redeemed. You tried Black Deck yet? Which one is Black Deck again? I forget the specifics of that one. It's too quiet in here. Yeah, you already told me that game. I'm gonna go do this one and get the corner figured out. Sounds good, but it sucks till you get an extra Joker slot. I don't think I've tried that one yet. Alright, I've never gotten the storeroom before, so we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna make sure I get... Because it's good to just have a gem in case the only room that can give you places has a gem requirement. Bulk! Ooh, there's a pawn in here. Okay, so the pawn storeroom also has a pawn. I don't know the meaning of all these chess pieces, but I'm writing them down. Although it might start to become more proactive to list chess pieces and then just write which rooms have them next to the chess piece rather than every room that has a pawn writing down the room in a separate line and then pawn. Because there's a lot more rooms, I think, than there are types of chess pieces. The tornado sirens at 5 AM again? No! I'm sorry, Ella. Stupid ass winds gave us tornado sirens with no tornado watch or warning. The sirens are wind sensitive. Bitch! That's rude. Oklahoma does need to chill out, I agree. Oh, I got $1. Ooh, a cowboy. Nope, that's not a cowboy hat, that's a flan. I thought that was a big hat. With, like, something on it, like a feather or some shit, but nope, that is a flan on a plate with a spoon. I have no brain cells. Ooh, that's for me. And that's for me. Thank you, game. Ooh, is that like a dollhouse kind of thing? That's pretty cool. There's the pawn. I feel like the chess pieces are going to come into play at some point. Like, maybe you can't beat the game unless you have one of each kind or something. Flan hat! We can have heat index with flooding and earthquakes and threat of tornadoes all at once. This is a better mix though, just the flooding, no freeze risk with the other shits. That's good. Reen just walked up to me and sat so good, so she got her rewards as normally she runs at me and jumps, which I don't want her to do. Good girl. Good Reen. She can learn how to behave. She is a good baby. The week where we had the wildfires and the wind remix and the tornado threats in 1 week was whack AF. That does sound whack AF. Alright, we go uppies now. I'm taking the den because I want more doors. The nook would block me off. So we're doing the den, I'm gonna get another gem for it. And now I'm gonna have so many gems for all those funny rooms that require a gem. Okay. There's geese in here. Spiral staircase. I don't remember if these were the same paintings that were here the last time, because I just didn't take them into account because I wasn't thinking. But there's definitely something up with this fireplace. There's also maybe something up with geese, because I feel like there was geese in another room too. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. I could get items, or I could get security. I've never had the security before, but the items might be more useful to me at the current time. But I'm curious about the security room, so we're doing that. The breaker box, I don't know what it fucking does, so I'm not gonna have it yet. Second run in a row, filling out every room in the floor plan, and now I have 92 steps left to go. Oh my god. How'd you get that many steppies? Whoa. I get a cutscene in here? Oh my god, I have a body. Yo, I have a canon design. I think think he was in one of the pictures of the intro too, and I just didn't pay attention to that. The fact that that was supposed to be me, but now I know that that was supposed to be me. Yo, am I being recorded right now? I wasn't expecting to get cutscenes in this game, so I'm very much like, hey-o. Is this the most important room in the game? Wait. That fireplace looked like it had a door behind it. There's a piano room? What? Okay. Hey look, that's me. I'm pointing at my own ass. Okay. That's fun. So that's the nursery. I've been in there before, but on a different day. That looks like a museum. Another piano room. It's like a ballroom or something. Right at the butt! It's true. There's one of those closets. Like an office room. Oh, I moved. You can move on the screen. Watch me. Yo, I moved. That's such a fun attention to detail. One of the hallways. Ah! There's the spare room. There's a jump scare. Always watching Wazowski. Is that a vault? Okay. There's a room with a spiral staircase in it. Me when I crash out right after this room. Okay, one of the pictures in that cutscene had a fireplace that was extinguished and had a door behind it, but now I don't see that on here. So I'm like, what the fuck? There's the vault again. I don't know what that room is. There's the nook. I can't take any of the tapes. Oh, what's this? Okay, I can click on that. I can click on this. Whoa. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Unless written by hand. I don't know if the ones I saw were written by hand or not because I do not remember. Oh, you didn't see it because you were on your Steam Deck? That's funny. So remember how I wrote down... You, Ash, and Tiff all saw it because you're playing on big monitors. Am I the only person alive that didn't see the small text? No, Riss didn't see it either. Riss didn't see it either. You're all good, Bronny. So wait, so when I wrote earlier, Red Note Writers mean he was lying the whole time. Oh, you didn't see it either. Okay. Nobody's alone. You thought it was a graphical glitch. You know, I don't blame you for that because I almost went, what's that weird glitch? And then I realized it was text. Whoopsie-doo. That's because my hips don't lie. Real Mary. Okay, I need to write down blue is truth. Blue memo's true. Red memos. Lies. Unless written by hand. Yay, Mary, thank you for the oh no, our table. And redacted. My eyes lie. I can't believe Riss is a lying liar who lies unless he writes by hand. Good to know. But also, I haven't seen any blue memos, so that's interesting. I've only seen red ones that I can't remember if they're true or not because I don't remember if they were typed or not. Hi, Boris. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Wait, do I have to use my keyboard? Yo, there's a keycard system, but I don't know the password. With the login. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay. So I found everything so far, but if I make more rooms, it's gonna be different. There's a new Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's a hamster. Tried to Google it. Found Yu-Gi-Oh porn. Oh no! I'm sorry, Boris. Oh, you didn't need the keyboard? Okay. Main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that only can be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Okay. So if it wasn't operational, I would need to find the break room. I get it now. I'd have to turn it back on, but it looks like it's already on, so it doesn't need to be worried about that, but I also don't have a keycard, so it doesn't matter. Security level medium, offline mode locked. I can just change it? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Well, I'm gonna put it on low so I don't see them because I don't have a keycard. Duh. If power is lost, we're gonna be unlocked. Now if I get the breaker room, I can unlock everything. Funny. There's a porn site called Hamster. The card is called X Hamster. Oh god. There's a couple of porn hamsters. What the fuck? Wait, Konami greenlit that? What the fuck? I'm dying, Squirtle. Turn to security menu. Log into network. And I'm gonna try the password being Sinclair to see if I can just crack this immediately. This is my theory. We're gonna see if it works. If I get this right, I'm gonna scream. Fuck, there's more settings. Come on, that's the password. No! Okay, I was wrong. No, I don't want that. Okay. Nothing more to do there. Probably. Is there anything? Oh, there's notes over here. Staff notice. Oh, this is the same notice that was in the commissary. Someone probably suggested it as a joke, and then when the older higher-ups went for it, they couldn't explain why it was unwise. Oh no. Want to see it? I swear I'm talking about an actual card and not the other thing. I don't know, I'm a little scared now. Okay, we got an airplane, and we got a blueprint. Wait. Why does that say E on it? That looks like... That looks like my map. But there's an E where I am right now. I wonder if that updates wherever you put the security room. That's interesting. I don't know why it would say E though. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry, but that's a lie because it's in red and it's typed. And this is my first blue memo that I've ever seen. Definitely need a cork board, some string, and some different colored push pins. I did send porn, I'd be banned on the spot. Why would I do that? I don't know. I'm more so worried if there's like some sort of like... I guess you would just send it, if you just send the image it would be fine, but like if it's like something that's gonna have like recommended sidebar that there might be something on there that I don't want to see. I don't know. Also, there's going to be an ad in about a minute and 15 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. The other note, which I don't know if it was typed or written by hand, said that the West Wing was likely to be locked. But I can't look at that note unless I get the West Wing hallway again. This whole game's about Pepe Sylvia. It's from the official wiki? Okay. Riss, if you could permit Boris, that would be nice. Okay. More north equals more locked. Oh, thank you, Riss. This. Okay. Firefox. Why? Okay, I don't know why that's giving me a Firefox update. I'll just do that later. I don't want to update Firefox right now. Leave me alone. Oh my god, he's cute. Wait, you're telling me that if you search for this man, there's porn? But he's so cute. How could he possibly be associated with porn? The Starhammer. Forgot what it was called, so I googled Yu-Gi-Oh! Hamster. Oh no. Rule 34. I don't like Rule 34! Or so there's a porn site using the name hamster. Why? Hamsters are babies. Hamsters should not be porn. He's a baby. I love him. This is my son. The worst part of this is I can see how he can be porn. No, he's just a baby. No, Ella! I hate that you're like, you're right, but I hate it, so I don't like it. Not hamsters in his ass! No! There's a video. I don't want to know about that video. I didn't hear that. I'm scared now. Okay, I gotta make a note that's like more north equals more locked. And that's blue, so you know it's actually true. Real. Is that a microwave and a coffee maker? Can I have a snack? I can't have a snack. This game is mean. Sometimes this game makes my Steam Deck go brrrr. Persona 4 has been making my Steam Deck go brrrr a little bit. Usually when it has to generate a floor in a dungeon. Okay, what's over here? Interesting. This one's blue. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna make more rooms now. I can only go this way. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't understand what the red rooms do. They have not explained that to me yet. So I don't know why I would want that right now. I'm sure I'll kick myself later when I learn why I would want that. I'm gonna take the bedroom because that will give me more explorador. And it gives me 2 footprints. I don't even want to know what video y'all are talking about right now. That poor hamster. Whatever happened. Alright, there's something about that moon necklace, but I don't know what it is yet. Bird? Squabs in the game, except for that's not a pigeon, but I see a bird and I think of squabs. Can't believe how base those cringe twins who made the Da Vinci meme actually are. I don't know a single thing about them except for Da Vinci. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, there's... Okay. Reddington. Don't know what that's about, but Reddington... There's definitely a red versus blue kind of theme going on in this game so far. My last anxious impulse spending created the purchase of a hoop thing Rhea can walk through that can brush her. Despite the pick not having one, it comes with a dangly mouse middle bit. Rhea does not like the mouse. Aw, damn. I was about to say, ooh, does she like the mousey? But I guess not. Nearly melted my potato laptop. That's probably for the best, or I'd be trying to play this in bed. That's a mood. The Voros twins are cool as hell. They posted this and credited the artist. Whoa, fuck. Pause the game real quick. I can only assume it's because it's white. I made my cat not like white mice and not like cis men. They're a tag team wrestling duo? Done several runs before bed and always stay up too late. That's me with Balatro. Let me guess, Firefox updater again? I don't want to update Firefox. I'm literally streaming. Leave me alone. It's gonna give me a pop-up every time I open a link today. Does supporty real artists, not AI art. That's based of them. I am the woke bitch corrupting the youth. They also posted this. At the end of the day, it's night. True. It doesn't matter. I didn't think they would be based because all I knew about them was that they said Da Vinci, and that's it. Got 3 profiles for Balatro. Desktop, laptop, and Steam Deck. Funny. I've only got 1 profile on my Steam. I guess I have a profile on Rissa's phone, actually. But I never play on Rissa's phone unless we're in the line at Disney. They seem like alright people, even if they are milking the Da Vinci thing a bit. Yeah, I was just saying I didn't know anything about them besides the Da Vinci bit, so I'm surprised there's more. They do more things than just milking that, because that's all I've ever seen of them. Tempted to get it on Android. It's a good game. One time someone paid them on Cameo to announce their divorce. That's the funniest thing I've heard today, I think. That's incredible. I'm gonna leave Firefox running so that every time I get a link, I don't have to deal with my computer pop-up asking if I want to allow Firefox to mess with my computer, and I'm like, because I don't want it to install something while I'm streaming. Another was shout out to everyone from this country, and the image was the trans flag! Good! Not your Steam Deck, you don't need my phone as much, yeah. The divorcee? Oh, what's this? Is that a coin purse? How many dollars are in it? I get interest now? Yo. I don't remember there being an item in here last time. That's pretty sick. Oh, there is a pawn in here. I still think there's something with all these chess pieces. But I don't know what it means, other than some of them being funny jokes. You definitely already had interest versus right here. Funny. Can I read any of the books? How am I supposed to investigate if I can't read any of the books? Oh, there's no trunk in here anymore. Interesting. So sometimes, maybe the item was the trunk instead of the coin purse. I still feel like this hand pointing down has to mean something. But I don't know. Be here all night trying to draw a thingy for a thingy. Ooh, good luck with drawing. Open. If I was in this game, I would be such a nosy bitch. I would be opening all the drawers, okay? Guest bedroom, 10 footsteps. Corridor. Drawing room. I have a gem, I might as well. That connects to the den, so we're not locked off. I just need to make a way to get another gem at some point. Ooh, I've also never seen this room, so I would like to see it. You can open my drawers. Look at all the art. I guess this really is the drawing room. They put all the drawings in it. Oh hey, a fireplace. That's not lit. Interesting. What is this? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. Yeah, like the dice and this room. I do a Da Vinci Twins thing for later. Would post it here, but it does heavily spoil Persona 4. Oh yeah, no, we're not looking at that on stream then. But I'm intrigued, because I know Persona 4. Interesting. I don't see a chess piece in here yet, unless I missed it. There's a pawn in here. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, redo my chess piece chart and just pawn, and then just list the rooms that have pawns in them. But I'll write it down. Drawing room is pawn. Welcome home, Toffee! I hope your food is tasty. Oh, it's Grunkle Peepaw. Wait a minute. That's Bent in the background. Hold on. Can I touch that? Yo. There's a safe. Oh my god. I don't have a code at all. It's 6969. Fuck. 420. 69, 420. Clear. 69, 420. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Enter. Nope. 999. Real. I wish I had any inkling of what the fuck this was supposed to be. I found a safe and I can't even do anything with it. 69, 69. Fuck. Maybe I'll come back and I'll have a clue later. Or maybe there's a clue on this phone. Nope. Or maybe there's a clue in here. Nope. What time is it right now? It's like 11:50. Damn it. Must be playing this with my eye closed. I'm very used to, like, Nancy Drew. That's like a Nancy Drew kind of thing. Like, that's a Nancy Drew puzzle. I have a leg up. I will admit. No one should feel bad if they didn't see that before. I'm so mad I fucking found it and I can't do shit with it because I don't have- there's probably a note in, like, 10 rooms from now. Man, okay. I guess we're gonna keep going. Utility closet, parlor.
Fuck yeah!
Well, Margaret's excited. Hi, Mix! Welcome in, it's good to see you. Okay, the pantry will connect to the entrance hall. The parlor will let me go up. I have the coin purse, I forgot about that. Food tasty? Yeah. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm gonna take the parlor. Although I could get interest if I did this, but then it creates a closed loop. And then I might crash out if I try to go through the right door on the way back. Or I could redraw my floor plans. Oh, I only get to do that once. Okay, well that was a fucking bust. I'm getting a key. I should have taken the freaking parlor. Feels bad. I have 8 keys, 15 gems, and 41 coins with 48 steps remaining, but I have nothing left to do, like legit nothing else. I got a hint of something to do, but can't with my current setup, so time to reset again. God, that sucks. I'm gonna write down drawing room safe exists. combination, question mark. I don't even know how many digits it wants. Because I haven't found anything. At least 2. True. How has everyone spent 500,000 centuries? I'm doing pretty good, Mix. I hope you're doing well. I'm really enjoying this game. It's activating my brain cell. That's for me. Don't think there's anything else in here that I haven't already really looked at, so... Alright, I need 2 gems to get the passageway. The closet or the pantry. I'm gonna take the pantry. Because that'll always give me another door. Actually, it might be good to have the breaker box, but then I'd have to walk a whole bunch of steps just to get... Yeah. Either way, that door's not really getting connected. I'm in class right now. I can feel my brain cells melting away. You'll get through this, Mix. I believe in you. I do not miss that feeling. Found a orange. Got $4, and I get another $1 from the coin purse. Don't see anything else clickable. I wish I could climb this ladder. Yeah, nothing else looks clickable in here. Gonna take the corridor because that doesn't have a locked door in it, and actually it has a door at all. I feel like I'm like walking on very thin ice right now, like, and my run could end at any minute, but I at least know that the drawing room safe exists, you know? Spread gems in each green room, but I don't have a gem to get in. Rude. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh no, I'm cooked. I can't rotate the parlor. I don't think. You can't rotate the room. Bro. What happened? So basically, Mix, is that I'm drawing rooms as I go. And this mansion is basically building itself before my eyes every time I go through a door. I'm drawing the floor plans each time. And the map is a 5x9 grid. And the only rooms I can get are this utility closet, which gives me no more doors to use. The parlor, which means I'm locked into the bottom of the house. And can't go up any further because I have no more doors to go up. And this patio, which would let me go up, but I don't have a gem to get into it. So I can't get it. So I have to take this parlor and lock myself into only those last 2 squares underneath it, essentially. So this run was a bust. However, I did find out that there's a safe in the drawing room. Hello again, Peepaw. Oh, here's the 3 boxes again. Which, pick this up. I'll refresh us all on the rules. It is that 1 box always tells the truth, 1 box always lies, and only 1 box will have a prize inside of it. Just convinced Riss to play as Damien in MonsterCon. Have fun with MonsterCon. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, that has to be a lie because only 1 box can have a prize in it. Not right now. Oh, I thought you meant right now. We should play it again, though. That would be fun. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's also a lie. Because only 1 box can have a prize in it. So you must be telling the truth. Sure would have been nice to have those gems 5 minutes ago. We should. True. Well. The kitchen has food for sale. Might as well see what I can get in my doomed run. Can I give a nudge about the drawing room safe insofar as how I solved it, not the solution? I'm gonna say no for now. But if I do a few more runs and I don't figure anything out, I might ask later. I want to give myself a chance to find the real solution first. Would love to play in VC with friends again. Played 2 rounds last night. Hell yeah. Ooh, a mortar and pestle. Oven mitts. A cup. Soap. Dog food. Wait, there's a dog here. Oh, well, I guess that could be a cat bowl, but I'm pretty sure that size is dog. A dog bowl, I think. What's this? Oh, that's the sale. Y'all got any notes that I can read before I make a purchase? There's a toaster. What if it's a really big cat? Oh, true. Maybe it's a Maine Coon. Those cats are big boys. Okay. Oh, there's notes on the fridge. Well, 10 on a dog tag. Wonder if that's significant to anything. It's with a red magnet, though. So maybe it's a lie. Maybe the banana will let you spin a room. Funny. I'm like drawing the dog tag with the 10 on it. Clearly that means the pet's actually a deer. Put catnip on the hoops, Araya starts hating the white man mouse. Really wanted to brush up against this hoop brush because she sheds a lot. Yeah, it would be good for her. Some cats really need to be tricked into being brushed, I've found. Can't get over how it took me 2 playthroughs to realize that Brandon Rogers' voice is Nico. Wait, so who else is Brandon Rogers' voice? Because the name doesn't sound familiar to me. These fucking pictures got my moleskin looking like I'm the Zodiac Killer. Tired of drowning in cat fur because she only wants me to brush her with my fingers when we do bedtime cuddles. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Oh my god, I can buy a banana. And it is +3. I mathed it out correctly. I can get a club sandwich, but I can't afford it. And bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, I wish I had money for bacon and eggs. God, today's main course is beef stew pie. The main course is served only in the dining room. Well, I'm not getting the dining room today. You don't have a husband. That's why I fuck yours. What? I don't know if I've seen that before. I'm gonna buy a banana just because Riss can't have it. Riss, have you bought bananas in this game? Have you been eating things you're allergic to in this game? Yes, damn it, Riss. I can afford it. I'm gonna buy it. Just for the lulz, because this run is already doomed. Like, I can't fucking go anywhere else. I'm fucking cooked. Check one item and retrieve it another day. I could check my coin purse. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I haven't even gotten close to rank 8, bro. This game's mean. I'm gonna do the coat check and then put my coin purse in there. Maybe I can become rich. Okay, why is the music so like ominous in here? Also voices Blitz in Hell of a Boss. I don't know enough about Hell of a Boss, unfortunately, so maybe I've just never heard him before. Can I snoop through these bags and coats? No? Okay. What's this paper? Claim check 8? Check item. Oh, I have to retrieve it from here too, so I have to draw the coat check again. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Okay, cool. 101 is my tag. I thought I could just retrieve it at the beginning, but I guess I can't. Rude. Anyway, I'm cooked. So, I should just call it a day. Actually, I'm gonna go back and see if I can make it to the security room again. And just see if anything's changed in there. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe it has. For no reason. Literally just off vibes. Maybe the answer is with the wall paintings. I don't know. Maybe it's a 3-digit number. No. Maybe it's a 4-digit number, so 1. See, that wouldn't make sense because... Well, it doesn't say how many digits. The safe combination is horse. Maybe it's the amount of figures on each wall. So there's 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1, 15, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 15, 12. Hunts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 15, 12, 13. I don't know. Nope. Shit. 1. Fuck. 1, 15, 12, 13. Enter. 15, 12, 13, 1. Enter. 13, 1, 15, 12. Enter. Nope. I gotta come up with a way to get 4 single-digit numbers. Unless it's the ones that are facing. Maybe it has to do with the way they're facing and if they're human or not. I don't know. Have you tried boobs? You're so right. I have not tried boobs. What was I thinking, Mix? Okay, what about boobies? Nope. There's gotta be something with these pictures. Otherwise, why are there pictures? So maybe it's... Oh. He's got arrows under him. I'm in love, guys. You're all invited to my wedding. I'm marrying this takoyaki and ramen. Congratulations, Toffee. It's a match made in heaven. Kevin. Okay, maybe it's how many of this guy there are on each wall. Ooh. He's facing a different way, but there's 3 of him on this wall. So 3, 3, 4. So 3, 4, 3. 3, 4, 3, 1. Three, 1, 3, 4. Wait, I didn't hit enter. Fuck. Shit! I keep hitting the wrong stuff. Damn it. We're stealing my joke. A match made in Kevin! Oh my god. Just sitting here vibrating. Okay, it has to do with this somehow. Is there any other clues in this? No. It has to do with this man, so 1. 2. There's 2 of him facing the correct way on this, so it's 1, 2. 0. 1. 1, 1, 2, 0. If we start with the wall with the safe on it, it's 1, 1, 2, 0. One, 2, 0, 1. I didn't clear it first. That's on me. I feel like I'm close, but I don't know it. Because of cold brew and knowing. Maybe... One, 2, 0, 1. The picture room has a hidden safe. Yes. Do you want to know how I found it or not? Want to confirm if you're close? Yes. I'm in the drawing room. Where's the damn safe? Fuck! Hi, Ash. I found thingy. So, okay. So the painting, right? The painting, you notice that the candelabra on this side is pushed down. And then over here, it was not pushed down, so I walked over here and I clicked on it and it pushed it down and then this opened. Funny. Riss? Riss? I'm listening. I'm going to reference this anytime you say you're not smart. Okay, but I'm not. I got really lucky. I'm not smart. I got lucky that time. I'm not! I'm just a little guy. Don't hit me with a newspaper! Wow, you'd hit me with a newspaper, your own partner? You're gonna hit me with rocks? Okay, Mix is escalating. I have text evidence that Mix is escalating. Also, apparently I am on the right track. Maybe it starts with this wall. So 0, 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna try 0, 1, 1, 2, and then I'm gonna start thinking about it in a different way. Nope. I gotta think about it in a different way. It has to do with the guy, though. What? Wait, what, Riss? I love how the rock emoji doesn't show up on this screen down here, but it does show up in my chat. I'm gonna see if the password is the same. God. Can I attack Abby too? I'll use pillow or fire. I haven't decided! I could make a video game spoiler reference right now because of what you said, but I won't. But knowers will know. It's not this video game, it's a different one. Thinking of that scene from Wreck-It Ralph, you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. Ralph proceeds to smack the dude with his own glasses. That scene was funny. On the right track, and so far that has something to do with the paintings, that's what I'll say. Okay. It definitely, at least I know that it's the paintings. Everyone bully Abby until they accept they're smart? No! Feel like I know, you probably know. Okay, maybe it's everybody facing this direction. Because I know that arrow means something. All of them have arrows. Wait, all of them have arrows between them. It's like the distance between their feet is the arrow? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if that has to do with the puzzle or not. No, everybody's bullying me! I'm not! I got lucky with that! No, stop pelting me with rocks, or as this down here says, boxes with X in them. This likes to wreck deck battery. Need to charge, might as well daybreak. Gotta go to the P dimension. Shit. Y'all are being too nice to me right now. I'm gonna say it's everybody facing to the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna just draw a box. Eight. This is the safe wall here. Put a star on it. Toffee's giving this smarty nerd a swirly. Damn. Everybody look to the left. Everybody look to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this wall. And then on the safe wall, how many are looking to the left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the safe wall. Only 69 more times! I was just about to ask how the 100 piss challenge was going. Nice, 69 more. And a 38 to the funny number. Okay, I'm gonna try starting with the safe wall, so 6, and going clockwise. 6, 1, 8, 5. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna start with the 1, 1, 8, 5, 6. Damn it. 8. Maybe it's counterclockwise. 6, 5, 8, 1. Nope. 1, 6, 5, 8. I just don't know what fucking order it wants from me. Oh wait, she's above. But she's also facing to the left. Maybe it does have something to do with the distance between their feet. Maybe it has to do with the ones directly above and not. Look at what I sent you. What did I do? Oh no. Should I be scared? Pause. I should pause my game. That's what I should do. So I can actually look. Did you happen to pick up a doll from the funny blind boxes? With like a strange mushroom design, perhaps? That happened on stream for us. We got that design for Doug. Funny. I think it was the weird mushroom. Cause I got a different one that gave me different outfits. That I shall not say to avoid spoilers. But funny. Wait, so you run into Liam. Oh, that thing! Mm-hmm. Maybe, okay, maybe it's the amount of women per wall. So 1. Where'd my notebook go? Shoutouts to Toffee for doing an April playthrough so I could see last night. Yay. Gotta do it before it's May and not April anymore. Funny. I'm gonna do amount of women per wall, so 1, 0. 1, 2. 2 women on this wall. And 1 woman on that wall. Which is gonna give me the same combination of like 11, 20. Or what? 1021. Let's go. Damn it. Correct answer's always women, actually. Just the spiciest date so Borrow could get a chance at sexy CG, and boy did we get one! I want to do more runs. I like that game. Okay, I don't fucking know what this game wants from me. It's gotta have something to do with the big steppy. Whoops. I have returned. Welcome back, Luna. Yeah, Omen's look is good with that too. Just Sawyer. And somehow I'm on my way to a secret ending with Doug. Interesting. The game gives what the game wants to give. Okay. This eraser on this pencil sucks ass. Just trying to figure out this damn safe combination. I'm trying to erase what I already wrote. Making smudges and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna say anybody with like the wide steppy. So we got 1. Does a horse count as wide steppy? I'm sure the running boy counts as wide steppy. This guests only get a couple of events. It makes sense that it would pad the turns with the main person's route. Reminds me of what happened to Scott in our game. Yeah. I'm gonna say a horse counts as a wide steppy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again. Double numbers is a little scary for some of these answers. Like everyone calls them steppies. It's cute and fun to say. I like saying steppies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this wall. Let's try from the safe wall clockwise. 5, 1, 8, 8. Nope. 1885. Damn it, I was thinking that one's a year. Maybe that's it. 8851. I don't know anything anymore. 8518. Damn it. 8815 because it's the closest to boobs. I should start doing counterclockwise too. So 5881. Okay, 8815. This. Damn it. Probably got the solution to this in my Pepe Sylvia notes. 8158. 1588. Nope, I don't think it's about steppies then. Maybe it's big steppies specifically facing left. 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm like losing it. I feel like I'm so close and yet so far on this. But I might never get this room again. 1, what was it? 1, 2, 3 on this wall? I have hint coins available. Alright, if it's not this, I will ask for a hint coin, I think. 1, 2. And then this side. 1, 2. Okay. Again with the repeated numbers making me feel like I'm probably wrong. Even though that means nothing. Alright, 2, 1, 3, 2. Nope. 13, 22. Nope. 3, 2, 2, 1. Two, 2, 1, 3. Nope. I'm gonna try counterclockwise now. 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, 2. And 1, 2, 2, 3. December 23rd. Okay. Try 24601. Yes. 24601. Damn it. He's not a musical theater fan. That's so many numbers. Oh my god. I don't even think I could even try that. Like, legitimately, it would take way too long to type, and I'd probably fuck it up. Alright, Baru. I will take 1 hint coin. I feel like I'm like 2 inches from grasping it. The walls are not a factor. Oh. Okay. So I just have to count. Okay, I just have to count. Cool, it's a single number. I don't have to worry about order or anything, which is great. Here I was thinking I needed a 4-digit combination. That is helpful. I'm so used to games having 4-digit combinations for things. This is where the Nancy Drew brain cell hurts me instead of helps me. So the code isn't 4. Got it. I have seen Les Mis. I'm a fan of it. I haven't actually seen it in a while. And the code is 3. But I enjoyed what I saw. I've seen it on stage, I think twice, and I've seen the movie. Okay, I'm gonna count just all of this, man. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. This game is so quiet that any sound alert's gonna scare me. You can also say how many digits if you'd like. I'm gonna try a few options and then I'll probably ask you how many digits. 1. Jesus! Thank you for the clip, Riz. Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna count how many of this Top Hat Man there were. How many Professor Laytons are there? How long is that random noise? That's one of the longer ones. Jesus. You did that on purpose. Ugh. We've got that. I think Sprigatito is one of the longer ones, and then I think the other longest one is Zendaya's Michi. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of that man. No, there's 11 of that man. If the answer's 11, I'm gonna yell. Nope, it's not. Unless I just didn't hit clear before. Nope. The answer's not 11. Maybe it's specifically all of the men facing this way. So 1, 2, 3. 4. If the answer's 4, I'm gonna scream. It's not 4. Okay. Maybe it's the amount. Got something you might like. It's really short so you can watch it at your leisure. I don't know if I want to watch anything like on stream right now because I'm trying to figure this stupid safe bullshit out. But like maybe for later, we have like the stream chat in the Discord where people put things they want me to watch later. Oh yeah, if you give it to Risk can put it in there. Yeah. Alright. What if it's the amount of people facing to the left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Wait, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. If the answer is 21, that's gonna be really cool because that's my lucky number. Grunkle didn't say we couldn't brute force the safe with C4. Damn it! Okay. Maybe it has to do with the woman painting. How many women are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I already put 4 and it was wrong, so it's not the number of women. Maybe it's the number of horse. Not enough women, SMH, I know, right? Unless I miscounted the amount of women. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only 4 women. Women. Maybe it's the number of paintings. Lamau. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I lost count. I'm gonna start with this 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I lost count again. Fuck! Puzzle's hard to understand the frame of reference for. For $1, name a woman. Me. Raise hand. I'm a woman. 5. This frame sure is fatal. It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 paintings on the walls. 34 paintings if you include the one of Grunkle. Damn, Rule 34 did not open the safe. Unless it counts. Fuck. Unless it counts these. 36. Maybe it's 46 because there's 46 rooms. Maybe the 2 on the thing counted as 1. Nope. What if it's 46 because there's 46 rooms? Alright. I will take another hint coin, Baru. I'm thinking about trying horror games again. I think my problem before is I was playing alone. If I have friends in VC, maybe I'll be okay. Very true. I liked having Riss in VC for PT. You tried 69,420. Unfortunately, yes, I did. That was like the first thing I tried. Not the hex code for frame, is it? Adds more string to corkboard. Yes, I would like to know how many digits it is. So it is a 4-digit number. Is it the amount? There's no way I could count 1,000 of something in here, though. If the walls don't matter. So it is a 4-digit number, but the walls don't matter. Aw. That's strange. Is there a number hidden somewhere on each wall? There's no number in there. And it is to do with the paintings. You've said what the pieces of info were, but I'm not saying what. Fuck! Just a 4-digit number not having to do with the walls, but is having to do with the drawings. I have tried boob, unfortunately. Okay, wait. How many different types of painting are there? There's man with cane and top hat, boy running, horse, woman, and man with umbrella. So that's 5 different types of painting. Unless the genders are man, woman, child, and horse. And the men get combined? That wouldn't make sense, though. Ah, yes, my gender is Hans. Unless it has to do with the wide steppy. It's a 4-digit number. Is it Professor Plum in the library with the candlestick? Taking Horse Girl to the next level and just anamorphing into a horse. Okay. I'm going with my man, woman, child, horse thought process as my next guess. But I don't know what order they'd be in, which is another issue. No, it's Abby in the drawing room with the notebook. Okay. Man, woman, horse, hand hook, car door. Okay, how many of the top hat man are there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 of the top hat man. And then how much of the umbrella man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of the umbrella man. So, in terms of adult men, there are 26 overall. There were 4 of the woman. I remember that off the top of my head. Horses is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horse. 6 horse. And then child. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the child. But if I was gonna go man, woman, child, horse, that would give me a 5-digit number. So that doesn't work either. I feel like throwing out random guesses. Maybe you could force all the combination options so that you've counted all the paintings. They made Zoe a body pillow in the game? Yo. Or in real life. I feel like that merch would sell well if it was real life. But I'm assuming you mean the game. This is gonna drive me insane. Holy shit. In the game. You have a Zoe body pillow? Yo. That's cool. I forgot it existed. How long does it take to brute force a 4-digit pin? A while, I think. Did Nico just be their chest? Oh my god. So it's in real life and the game. So maybe the game is referencing the one from real life. Maybe it's the digital route and the 26 is actually 8. How many Twitch users does it take to open a safe? I'm gonna type in 8, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'm gonna do 2, 6, 4, 5, 6. Enter. Wrong. 8, 4, 5, 6. Enter. Nope. Maybe it's the amount of big steppy versus the amount of little steppy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, big steppy. I think I said 22. Lil steppy. Just the woman and the old man, basically. I am gonna be so mad. I can already feel it, but I'm just like, I'm going around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 little steppy. I'm gonna put in 1922 because that's also a year. Nope. 2219.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Fuck. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. I'm brute forcing a safe. Apparently, I'm gonna be mad. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in 10 seconds. I just noticed the countdown. I'm sorry. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. I'm so close. Maybe it's the facing left versus facing right. That's the next numbers I'm gonna write down. Is the 4-digit code also in another room? Looks at pages of notes in hope. Okay, left, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Facing to the left. Which I should be able to just do the math about who's facing to the right, but I'm too stupid right now. You didn't find it in another room? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That shouldn't track because Big Steppy versus Little Steppy was 22-19. So there should only be... I'm just gonna write down 21-19. I'm gonna try 1921 because that's a year. Nope. 2119. What if it's 2112, the hit Rush album? Nope. Maybe I counted wrong. How many people are facing to the right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It was 20. I counted wrong. 2012. The hit year that everyone thought the world was gonna end, and it was also a movie. Nope. Wait, it should have been 2021, not 2012. Nope. 2120. I'm going insane. Welcome back, Vix! I'm glad you live. I'm going insane. Does this have anything to do with it? This is like the only... They're not on the wall. I feel like they don't have anything to do with it. But then why are they there? I'm gonna try 0000. We've reached that point. Nope. Okay. I wonder if I can click on any more of these candelabras. Doesn't look like it. It's... The answer's gotta be staring me in the face. I'm going nuts. Erica Lindbeck was April? I didn't even clock that. You said the combo out loud some minutes ago, but did not try it. Are you kidding me? I don't remember what I said. No. I don't know anymore. $19.22. I said that one. I don't remember what I said. Didn't miss it during the ad break then. Nope, I'm still struggling. Question? What's your question? What hasn't worked? Any of my safe combinations that I've tried. Everything. I've been trying this safe for like an hour. It feels like. But like what? So I'm trying like... I haven't counted legs. I've counted... See what April looked like with that mushroom effect? Yes. Yes, I did. It was very funny. Baru said I said the answer and then didn't try it. We tried the number of umbrellas or something. I haven't tried that, which makes you think that's not it, because apparently I said the combination and then didn't do it. But maybe I said, haha, what if it's counting this, and then didn't do it. I don't know. No, Baru specifically said I said the combo out loud and didn't do it. So, I have to think of combos that I've said. Don't remember. Maybe I counted the big steppies wrong. And the stream started a new stream so we can look at the VOD! Roll the clip! Trying to find a way to say more without giving it away. Okay. If you do figure out a way to say more without giving it away, I will accept it. Because I'm dying. Oh my god. I mean, theoretically, I feel like I could look at my VOD right now if I really wanted to. More without giving it away. Mix. I feel like if I do go... I could look at my own VOD right now, because it's being created, like, in real time. You're looking at the key to finding it right now? What even am I looking at? That's the real question. Oh dear. Okay, I'm looking at the safe. I'm looking at the phone. I'm looking at the woman. I'm looking at the woman. Oh. Phone. I can't do anything with the phone, so it can't be that. Has to do with the drawings, okay. The woman. And the safe is under one of the drawings. The safe is under the woman. There's 4 women. I'm gonna type 4 times. Nope. Fuck. See, you found it through it being the woman. Okay. I wish I could zoom on the picture. there a woman that I can get more eye level with? Not particularly. It's not just the woman, okay. It's not just the woman and it's 4 digits. Yeah, give me the super hint. I'm kicking myself if I did apparently just say it. I wonder if it has to do with them looking at each other. Because, like, the man and the woman are making eye contact, and those 2 men are making eye contact. The arrows feel like they have to be important in some way. The woman digit is half of the code? There are only 4 of her, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 women. So half the code is 44. Interesting. Just gotta figure out the logic. Is it 44? Probably not. It's probably 04. Mix is probably right. What's the other half? Unless it's just 0404. 404 not found. Nope. The other hint is in the same painting. Oh, is it the arrows? Okay, how many little steppies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1904, that's a year. Nope. I'm so close. 1944, that's a year that happened. Damn it. 4419. I'm literally there. Am I counting wrong? Maybe it's everybody that's facing to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's the same number. Amounts of the paintings you listed. Like, all of them. Like, just, like, amount of what? Like, amount of women? Amount of old man? It does have to do with little steppies. Okay. Did I count it wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Amount of men. Well, there's like the adult man, and then there's the old man. I guess the child looks like a boy child, potentially. Maybe he hasn't discovered himself yet, but little steppies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And there are 4 women doing little steppies. Oh, is it 1504? Jesus! When did I I say 1504? I don't remember saying it. I can't believe they made the code the gender binary. 6. Dearest Mary, is that to my mother? April 15th is 1504. Mary from Silent Hill 2. 6 the hit musical? I don't know why the envelope says 6 on it. Also, I think Mary is our mother's name. Thank you for going insane for my benefit. Okay. You said, like, there are 4 women, and then next day, like, okay, 15 men, counting something else! Oh my god, it's because I said there was 4 women, and I said there was, I was trying to count all the men, but I was, like, counting the top hat man and the old man separately, just in case I needed that number later. Yeah, so there's 15 old men and 15 women. Or 4 women. God, I was like right there. What if we started putting chat birthdays? The code can be input backwards too. Okay. That's good to know. I can't believe it was the date on the letter was the code, but they put the paintings in to give us a hint. As in 1504. So, would it take 0415? Probably. Anyway, so that gives us the letter, which is red. It says 6 in the corner. Make sure I... Red envelope. And then the letter is dated. April 15th. Yeah, it takes 0415 and 1504. It takes the British and the American date order. Funny. Can we write as 0145? Okay. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. What'd my mom do? What was my mom doing? I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Does the clock in this game go faster on the East Wing? Because that sentence phrasing makes me feel like something's fucky with the clocks in the East Wing, because they had a whole thing about the West Wing having the locked doors. Okay? I don't trust this game. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Asterisk, I'm too attached to the home our family has to rebuild every day because every day the rooms reset. Our family has built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. What the fuck does that mean? Is this like a fucking, like, Soviet versus American Cold War thing? It's the 90s, though, so... When did the Cold War end? Like, technically speaking. I feel like it had, like, kind of a fizzle out instead of a hard end. Mom's actually Jean Valjean. She stole a loaf of bread. I'm Googling when the Cold War ended. Don't make me update Firefox, you little bitch. No. You can do that later. I don't know why. It like, pops up with, like, asking for admin privileges every single time. When did the Cold War end? 1989. Okay. Supposedly. I guess they just declared the end in 1989. It's 93 in the game. And I feel like the time period has to mean something. So maybe that's what the red versus blue stuff is. New thought. 1989 to 1992-ish. Yeah, it seemed like it kind of just fizzled out, like they had that summit or whatever, according to the Google search, in 89, but, like, I'm assuming stuff fizzled out and had, like, the ending fallout over time. Fall of the Berlin Wall, etc. 91. See, this game taking place in 93, I feel like that has to be part of it. Crazy how much media was changed with the fall of the Soviet Union? Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna write down Cold War question mark. I don't think they said where this game takes place. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. The Red Prince book was written by someone named Marion Marigold. Which, Mary Marigold, Mary Marion. It could have been a pen name for our mom, writing the book about the Red Prince. I guess. Because I think the name that was supposedly our mother's name was Mary Matthew. But that's MM, that's the same initials. What do you mean where it takes place? It takes place in a house. I meant country. I'm writing down. I need a whiteboard for this game. House is a country. I've already filled, like, most of 2 pages for this, and this is just one stream. I'm gonna need a whiteboard for this game, I swear to God. There's also a gem, which, cool, I can't use it because I'm already, my run is cooked. Like, I can't go anywhere else. I was just finishing the day by doing this safe while I had access to it. Would you say I need a conspiracy board, perhaps? Yes. There's a good TikTok of this game with a person sighing into their notebook. Good. As there should be. Phone finally updated the UI and it somehow made ZZZ run better. I ain't complaining though, ZZZ ran like straight ass, and I'm not talking about the jiggle physics. Oh god, I'm glad it runs better. I see the little red envelope is like showing up in my it's not in my inventory, it's like next to my inventory, I guess. Weird. Anyway, there's nothing much else I can do. Oh, I was gonna check the security room to see if anything had changed. This is the sprinty button. Pepe Sylvia arc is real. The red letter, yes. Pepe Sylvia is the Red Prince. Real. It would if Marion Marigold, the author of The Red Prince, is our mother, and she placed this in the house knowing we'd read it, the whole part of the person reading the book is you kind of is a little more targeted if it was actually like our mother that wrote this. I have 3, but there's somewhere to learn more about them. Beyond that, I'm redacting myself. Interesting. Okay. Making it look almost like an iPhone kind of with the lock screen, but not much so. Interesting. What the fuck, Momo? Momo just sprinted down the hallway. I don't even see the drawing room on here. I was wondering if I could see the drawing room on the screens, but I can't. Did I leave any items? Not that it fucking matters. Nope. Well, I'm calling it a day. Because I can't go anywhere now. Oh, that just looks like the cat is farting. God. I mean, Momo does rip ass constantly, so. The longest day. Just because I was sitting there for like 100 years. Items found 1. New rooms 5. Rank reach 3. Small cottage. This is my 3rd run that I just finished after screaming at that safe for like a year. But the rooms kind of boxed me in, so I couldn't go any further. This is about to be day 4, baby. Let's go. This surely will be the run. Alrighty. Oh, the envelope is still there. Cool. This is it. I can feel it in my left boob. But yeah, this is the run. I don't know why going left first always feels right. Well, either way, I'm kind of blocked off from that bottom corner, so that kind of sucks. I'm gonna do the parlor, because that'll give me gems, probably, unless it's a different puzzle this time. Or a different reward, I should say. It's the same as it always was. This is the black box. That's a fucking lie. This is the black box. That's also a fucking lie. So this one has to be telling the truth. The black box is not empty. The gems have always been in the black box every time I've come in here. This has to be the truth, though. The black box is not empty. Every time. Alright. Have you considered you might be colorblind, Abby? /J. Imagine, I wonder if there's like a colorblind mode for this game. But I don't know the different types of colorblindness, which ones might be affected by this. Mine was blue and also way more thoughts to decode the puzzle. I think that's the easiest one I've had so far. I've had the parlor 3 times now. There's not a colorblind mode. Whoopsie-doo! He's adding one? That's good. Okay. This one's gonna make a loop. Potentially. I'm gonna do this one. I don't have any money, but like... The door layout is better on this. Y'all got any free shit in here? No. I swear the last time I had a kitchen there was a window here, but I guess it's slightly different every time. Alright, what's on the menu? The main course is served only in the dining room. Stuffed wild quail. Ooh, tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Okay, that's a benefit to having red rooms, I guess. I don't have any money. I don't have enough money for a banana. I was gonna say I don't have enough money for chicken nugget, but he's not selling chicken nuggets right now. What do the steps do? It basically lets you walk through more rooms. So anytime you walk through a room, it takes a step. So if I was gonna walk back into the room I was just in, the parlor, or whatever room that was, it would take a step away from me. So even backtracking takes steps from you. Stepping into a new room takes a step too, of course. Okay, security costs a gem. So I'm gonna be gemmint again, but this actually gives me doors, so I'll take it. Spoilers redacted. Oh dear. I was like, am I gonna get the cutscene again? No. Oh, there's an apple this time. Snack for me. I got the security in the same place I did last time on the map. So I need to get security in a different square so I can see if that E moves or not. Because it's not gonna this time. That one's typed, so it's a lie. This is true, and also it is... I've already read it. I don't know the terminal password. I just know that it starts with S. This the same? Yeah. What if it changed and red was true suddenly? Clearly the password is snack time. I should try that. I'm gonna do the closet so I can get 2 items. Ooh, was that a metal detector? I can take it. Yo, greater chance of finding keys and money. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Welcome back, Ego. Thought that was a banjo for a minute. Did you never find a metal detector, Ash? How we feeling, Echo? How'd it go? Wait, shit, what was I doing? Here's the thing. Audition went like shit. Oh no, I'm sorry. I wish I could hug you. IRL, but I hug you over the computer. Ash got a cracked run, but still only scratched the surface. How? Want to play more, but I don't want to wait till Friday. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sad y'all didn't get to play more Pikmin today. Only got 1 run and it was 3 hours long. How? All my runs have been like 30 seconds, it feels like. Metal detector made me jump when I forgot it made noise. It makes noise. So I stopped streaming. I get too impatient to not play games off stream. I'm feeling it. I'm about to be on hiatus to start my new job, and I don't know how I'm gonna keep myself from playing all these games. Trouble catching my breath before I started, and I started out off key and struggling to project, and then by the time I got to actually singing out, it was basically over. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ego. I wish I could give you a big hug, IRL. Ash got deep into the house, but it was still surface level learning. Interesting. I keep getting cock-blocked by walls, so... You got lucky. This game is huge. This is like... Between this and like, of all the new releases I've played this year, I'm trying to think what all new releases I've played this year. This, Expedition 33, MonsterCon. I feel like there's something else that I have played that's new, but I can't remember right now. But like every new game I've played this year has been so good. Gonna eat an edible, I think, after I eat dinner, that is. I think you should. I think you deserve a little treat. Thank you for hugging, Echo. But I didn't stream today even though I missed Pikmin. I'm still too sniffly and coffee. My voice is still whack. No. I hope you feel better soon. And, you know, on the bright side, for our totally unofficial Pikmin race, I'm not streaming Pikmin this week either, so you don't have to worry about that. Thought I could stream at Deadass, having in-progress games will end me. We don't talk about my in-progress games list. If you do the command, it's not even accurate anymore. There's so many of them. At the very least, for off-stream games, though, I did decide that Expedition 33 is gonna be an off-stream game just because it's so taxing on my PC that it's kind of like... I'm worried about damaging it. So... I have to, like, double my streams to catch up. That's fair. Although, I get nerfed by tangents. A lot. Like, I want to say most of my streams end up being tangents. So that is my nerf. Well, I have no means to stream other than Twitch. Yeah. Twitch is kind of like... They've got issues for sure. We've talked about it. But also... Just gonna take the spare room. Other streaming platforms like YouTube and stuff, like, their UI is like ass. Like, I hate watching streams on YouTube, so I can't even imagine, like, I don't even know how to stream to YouTube. I did try to figure out how their creator dashboard worked once and accidentally went live on a blank screen for 30 seconds because my OBS wasn't connected or anything, so it was just a blank screen. And then I was like, what the fuck? And then I closed it, and then I had to go and delete the 30-second VOD off my channel. And if you can accidentally go live on a platform, then you need to fix your UI because it's fucked. I meant using Twitch. YouTube basically does fuck all about chatbots and streaming. I don't even know how YouTube, like, moderation tools work. So I stay on Twitch, even though... It would probably be more cohesive if everything was on my YouTube channel, but I've been on here for 5 years, I ain't leaving. Almost 5 years, I should say. This room is so unsettling because of how blank it is. Okay. Oh, if I get the West Wing Hall... Woo, the garage is new, though, and I get 3 keys. But I cost a gem that I don't have, never mind. I'm gonna do the West Wing Hall because then I can look at that one note and see if it was handwritten or not. Okay. The ominous music is back. That's the same thing. The note is gone. Unless that was from a different hallway and I forgot. Maybe that note was in a different place. The door is locked. I have 1 key. Okay. I'm gonna try going to this way. This one is letting me through. That's good. Oh, have a good Lurkit. I hope the edible helps and dinner is tasty. Oh shoot. My mom texted me. Well, I'm glad she noticed. My mom just texted me, I accidentally made gluten for dinner. I wasn't thinking that orzo and risotto are 2 different things. Orzo's a pasta, and risotto is a rice. For anyone not in the know. So that just means I'm making my own dinner after stream. I don't know what I'll be making, but I'll figure it out. Everyone thinks orzo is a grain like rice for some reason. It's not. It's a whole pasta. They better pay for your delivery, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. If there's nothing to make, I might have to do a cheeky DoorDash, but nothing's gonna be open when I'm off stream either, so. Taco Bak. Oh, true. Taco Baco's always open. I think my local one's open till like 2 AM. So yeah, I might have to go out there. Who knows? Thought orzo was a liquor? Is there a liquor that sounds like orzo in its name? There might be. Ramen time! True, I do have ramen. Okay, wait. What is this room? This is new! And it has doors. One sparkly for each time you've drafted him. Oh wait, it costs a gem! I can't have it! I don't have money either, so I can't... Excuse me, I can't go in the chapel. I have to do the corridor. Oh, Ozo is what I'm thinking of. I haven't heard of Ozo before. I don't know what I'm taking for lunch tomorrow, depending on what my mom makes. Ooh. I mean, I hope your mom makes something tasty. The corridor is always unlocked, gamers. Gotta do that when you get the chance. The observatory? I really want to. I wish I'd had a gem, or I would have done it right now, you know? I wish I could pick up that hat. Boudoir! That's a new one. The Nook would let me go up, though. But this is new. But it also doesn't give me any benefits except for being purple. I'm gonna do the Nook. I'm gonna do the Nook. It'll give me another key, and then I won't feel so bad about unlocking that door back there. Oh, there's a money on the ground! Yo, metal detector. That's why the metal detector's going off. There's a money on the ground. That'll be good if I ever have to draw the chapel. Fuck you! Okay. We're getting up to where everything's locked, I guess. Because they did say on the blue note that the further north you go, the more likely stuff is to be locked. I'll use one key. I might have to use the other one and that other one in the back. Fucking... I don't have a gem. Please. And the rest of these don't have freaking doors! There's no benefit for me drafting a bedroom right now because I don't have that nursery one. So... I guess I can put the breaker box, and then if I need that later, I can use it. They're tempting me with that observatory right now. There are monies or keys in here? No. I don't remember those pictures being on the wall before. So everything's slightly different. Okay, all of these are the same. I don't feel the need to turn anything on or off yet, because I don't have any of those other rooms. But now, I'm gonna go waste my freaking points and go try to unlock the West Wing door and use up my last key. Because I'd rather make upward progress than go all the way back to the entrance hall right now. That can be at a later time. Hi, brother in Christ. Okay, the bedroom is gonna give me an extra door, so I'm gonna pick that one, even though this would give me thingies that would be nice to have. Me an extra thingy. Okay. Wonder if that is my mother. I don't know. Reddington. Maybe my mom went to Reddington, and that's where she abandoned me for. Oh, there's no item in here. Last times I had a bedroom, there was a little item. That's sad. Oh well. Fuck off! Oh my god! They weren't kidding that the higher you get, the more everything's locked. Ugh. I'm dying, Squirtle. Okay, I need to go down until the security, and then I turn. I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. Wait, I can check if there's items I missed. I shouldn't have done that! I shouldn't have backtracked like that. Oh well. I got 30 thingies. I haven't used them all in any run. Nope, there wasn't anything. Anyway! I had an oops moment. I forgot you can't backtrack without losing points in this game. Did Ash fully tell you how they wasted steps? Ash told me that they didn't realize backtracking was taking steps for like half their stream or something. Time to brute force the network. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go to the side and fill out that side. If I can. It's looking like I fucking can't. Commissary cost a gem. I'm taking the pantry to get money then. Had 150-ish steps your run total. Holy shit. Banan! Yay! That gives me some of my backtracky steps back. And apparently there's... well, I knew this money was here. Okay, I was just counting the money that was already in here. They found on the terminal and saw that they had missed fruit and ran all over looking for it. Oh my god! Incredible. I thought that was about to be locked. Okay, I have $5. I could afford the chapel right now. I'm gonna take the den, because that'll maybe get me the possibility of going down into the corner. And it gets me a gemstone. There's a trunk in here. But I don't have any keys. Man, I don't have any keys. This game's evil. I still feel like there's something up with this fireplace, but I can't do anything with it right now. Or ever. It's like, oh, it was totally worth searching these 20 shrooms for 8 fruit. Oh no. Did you die? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe there's a key in here. My coin purse. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Evil. But that's a new room. I could get the storeroom and get a key for that trunk. Or to progress from the bedroom. Whichever. Get a gem. Another gem. I could get my coin purse. Nope, that was around the halfway point before I noticed the steps. Oh my god. I kind of want my coin purse. Either way, this one will let me go down into that corner and get another room. And I've never gotten the dark room before, so... Wait, isn't the dark room one of the things in the utility closet? Or not the... yeah, the utility closet with the breaker box. Maybe I can do something. It's so far from it though, that's like, it's not gonna be worth all that backtracking. Can't see the floor plans while drafting in this room though, so I gotta memorize my map. Wait, I can't see the floor plan, so I can't see what I'm choosing. That's what that means. Bitch! Bitch! How many steps is that gonna take? 1, 2... okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 total to get there and back. And I have 30. I'm not gonna bother. Not right now. But it's kind of scary in here. I'm sure I could get lore if I did it though. I know there's no fruit is the thing. Would love to see things in this room. I'm gonna try and see what I can get down here, but I'm not gonna be able to choose anything. This one costs a gem, I know that. What's this? Fuck it, we ball. Ooh. I got 10 steppies! Okay, that was very nice of the game. And I get a key. No, it's car keys. Oh, I was hoping I could open that trunk. Damn, what's this? Thank you for the clippy wrist. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate I didn't need to know the rule of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Interesting. Best tagline you've ever seen? I don't know if I can think of a tagline off the top of my head. I guess I need the garage for the car keys. Though. Let me think about that. I need to write down, just random names. Like, there's, like, who's Lord Evanson? Don't know who that is. Haven't heard that name before. KL. Names. So there's a billiard room. It has a math puzzle. That does not require darts rules. That's a hint for whenever I find that, I guess. For me, it's Majima Construction from Yakuza Kiwami 2. Join the team, we build shit. I wonder if that could also mean they build like shit. Like, they are bad at it. But they be building shit. That's very true. It's exactly what they said. Okay, so the deer and the dog tag are together again. Interesting. Hi, Ruby. Ruby. You wanna come here? Ruby. She does not want to come here. And this is the guest room. Dog. They probably... Oh, this didn't even give me a fake door anyway, which is nice. Alright, well, the only places to go, I guess, is up. From the dark room, but I wouldn't be able to see what it was. I could try going out from the den, or I could go all the way back up to the utility closet and try to turn the lights on in the dark room again, but that would cost a ton of steps. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is just see what the dark room gives me for unchoosable RNG up here. Middle. Let's go. Funky fresh. It's a storeroom? It's a storeroom. They're a rather good construction company. Especially since they're just a ragtag group of ex-Yakuza who looked it up online. Fascinating. Someday, I will be a Yakuza knower. In probably 100 years. When I get around to streaming the games. What's this? A little birdie drawing. Interesting. Birdie. I don't know if this means anything, but I am gonna draw him. Do a crude drawing. And he's blue. I just don't have colored pencils right now. I drew him on the paper because why not? Ooh, that's for me. That's for me. That can help me get out of the bedroom upstairs. That's a lot of negative space on that drawing. Almost looks like Mr. Bump from the Mr. Men. I don't remember. Have I seen the Mr. Men? Am I thinking of the right thing? Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Mr. Men. Oh my god, yeah! No, I do remember these guys. I haven't seen these guys since I was like a single digit age, I think. But yeah, he does look like Mr. Bump. Mr. Rude was my favorite. I don't see him on this list, but Mr. Rude was so mean and he was so funny. You endorse the series. I'm about to go on a hiatus, unfortunately, so I don't know when. I need to finish Persona 3, which might not even be till the end of this year at this rate. So I don't know when I'll play a Yakuza game. I do really want to, though. Mr. Men might be peak 1980s UK. I don't know how I managed to see him or see them then, because I remember when I was in elementary school, and I remember they would run episodes of the cartoon. Because there was like an animated cartoon, it wasn't just the books. It's like there's an animated cartoon that would run, like they would run them in the middle of the day, so anytime I was homesick from school, the Mr. Men would be on. I forgot about them until you just unlock the memory. Remember those guys? Okay, so it's not just me. That's good. I swear, it was always like middle of the day while I was at school. There would be the Mr. Man and Little Miss show. Alright, well, that's a bust. Let's go see what the den has. Make sure I'm not accidentally wasting a step. I mean, I don't know when my hiatus is gonna be done. That's why I'm calling it a hiatus and not a break. I'm starting a new job, so, like, I don't know when I'm gonna come back. I don't want to give my money to Jesus. Okay. The hallway's probably my best bet, actually, because the chapel would have a door blocked off, and then I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. This would be nice, but it would block me off. Hallway! He needs money for crackers and wine. Are you the bitch that had the red note? Is it you? Sad about the hiatus, but happy about the job? Thank you. I've been job hunting for a long time, so I'm very glad that it finally panned out. Okay, this is not handwritten, so doors in the West Wing are not more likely to be locked. I'm gonna cross that out. Write down red note, lies! All I can picture is Abby, but as a mouse, the mouse from the Aristocats. Oh my god. That guy loved his cracker so much. He was so happy to dip that cracker in milk. Commissary lab. They really want me to give my fucking money to Jesus. They want that so bad. But that's probably the best use of my doors, so. I'm about to go broke. He's just crackers about wine. Ow. Did anybody leave any offerings I can pick up from while I'm in here? Cause I'm a little poor. I'm a little poor. I don't have my coin purse to get my interest. He needs it real bad. Oh shoot, we're about to have an ad in about 2 minutes, which means... Oh, I'm not at 6 hours. I thought I was at 6 hours. Whoopsie-doo. I'm gonna go this way and just see what I can get. This is gonna be blocked off no matter what, so a storeroom would be welcome, I think. There must be a puzzle to this room, but I haven't figured anything out about it. Yeah, it feels like there's gotta be something. I'm wondering if it has to do with the candles? Or something. I don't even know. I can't click on anything, but it's like, it feels like this room is just so ornate and detailed. There's gotta be something to do in here. Yeah, I wanted to go this way. I can get my coin purse back! Fuck yeah, gaming. My cash money, please. Yay. My coin purse. Not that it's gonna matter because Jesus is about to take my money again. Praise be to the barbecue chef and fox hunter. Oh, is that a reference that I don't get? Don't take my money! Okay. The billiard room! Oh, and it'll let me keep going too. Let's go. I have to wait 20 days for the next Magical World Dandelion chapter. Damn. Oh, metal detector. The stained glass windows where the saints would usually be. Oh, I don't... Fuck. I don't want to take a steppy. They definitely don't look like saints. That's a chef outfit, I think. Interesting. I hadn't looked too closely at them. Oh, I thought those were dice. It's just the little thingies for pool. Clock, lock. Those rhyme. Interesting. What do you mean redacted? Gonna start pronouncing dandelion like Evangelion. Dandelion. Okay. This room is giving me 7th Guest vibes because there's a billiards room in 7th Guest as well. With a puzzle in it. Aha! Thank God. What do you mean redacted? Can I play pool? No, rude. This has to mean something. I don't know. The pictures on the wall have to mean something with how they're paired together. Wait. If it's rhymes, clock and lock. Stag and dog tag. Like a stag, like the animal. It's always a deer, but it's like, I think that's a word for a deer is stag, I think. Some kind of male deer, probably. I don't fucking know. But that would make it rhyme. I would need to look at other pairings of drawings, though. Okay, they said I don't need to... Okay. There's a bunch of math symbols here, and I don't need to know the rules of darts. Oh, I'm sorry about the ad. Okay, plus, minus, times, divide. I don't know if that means anything. What if I just try clicking stuff? This one thing is blue. That's a 15, I guess. I'm gonna be staring at the pics. They have to mean something, and they always seem to come in pairs, and I'm wondering if it's just a rhyme scheme, somehow. I'm gonna write down picture pairs. Watching your brain work on this is fascinating. Why is that one thing blue? Click. Okay, I clicked it moved. It moved. The blue one moved. I'm gonna click on 14 because 10 plus 4 is 14. 20... 23. No, wait, because that's a double, I think. 26. There is no 26 on here. I think the highest it goes is 20. There's rules to this, and I'm not sure what it is. Seeing Sparrow get this immediately raised your heart rate. I'm just clicking things to see what happens. Sparrow clocked it so fast I thought she was cheating. Oh my god. 26. Or maybe it's 20 minus 6 and it's 14 again. Nope, it reset. Okay, 15. And I was correct about 15, so now it's 14, so that's addition. I thought the next one would be subtraction because of the thing on the wall, but I guess... maybe it's 17, because maybe it's just 20 minus 3. Yo, okay. We've done number, we've done addition, we've done subtraction. Now I need to do, I think, multiplication. But that wouldn't make sense. 19 times 15 wouldn't give me a number between 1 and 20. So maybe it needs to just be subtraction again and it's 4. Okay, we got something. What does pink mean? Not someone work out how to do this without seeing any of the in-game hints. It was weird. What does pink mean? 5 times 4 is 20. Okay. Ten minus 4 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Okay! I never had to do division! Funny! I got the silver key. Oh, that's just not any key. That's a special key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. So I can guarantee many doors. I don't know what the car keys do necessarily because I don't have the garage. Okay. I feel like I brute forced that a little bit, but I did it. I want to drink out of this glass of water. Ab Galaxy Brain. I don't think I was that Galaxy Brain. It took me more than one try. Sparrow did it faster than me. Alrighty. I have 2 gems. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steppies? I'll kill you! I'm doing the courtyard because fuck you. I got gems to spend now. I was about the same. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch y'all's VOD. Although that might have spoilers in it for me because this game is non-linear. Fuck! I'm gonna have to beat this game and then watch. I'm gonna have to watch Sparrow and Ash's VODs if I can still find them. I gotta watch Tiff's VODs if I can still find them. Sparrow analyzed it while I caveman my way through. Incredible. Hello? Shovel. Is the shovel always here? I wonder. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I got a coin. I got a money. Not sure if anyone's beaten this game yet. Oh my god, really? Incredible. I know some people have been streaming it for like a while. I got a turnip! I got steppies. Yay! Alrighty, new door. And I have a key for when I want to go back up to the bedroom, so... it'll just take me a while to get up there. This game's more of a community effort? I see. Okay, the East Wing Hall will probably give me more doors. Yes. Maybe you can only get the halls. Like, it won't show up unless it's... that makes sense. This is probably a slightly different draw pile for each of the squares. Maybe. I don't think Spatch VODs would be a problem. Okay, I might watch it then. Makes the name of the speedrun category make more sense? Wait, what's the speedrun category name? I'm curious. Ampersand and sand. So I'm still finding rhymes. So I think my rhyming theory might be correct. They haven't proven me wrong yet. It would be a spoiler. Okay, never mind. Bowler hat. Wish I could wear the hat. And there's no notes. I want to see the notes. Ooh. The outside. Whoa. My stick kind of just kept drifting. I thought there was a cutscene happening. Ampersand. Yeah. Please don't be locked. Thank you. The dining room. And the freaking gymnasium again! I'm doing the dining room, because fuck you. Can't use it yet, but maybe I'll hit rank 8 today, who knows. This looks like a 7th guest room. Except for there would be a big cake with gravestones and skulls on it. I want to play 7th guest again. Okay, wait. We've got dog tag and campsite. That's not normally paired together. So maybe my theory was all dead and a coincidence. Unless there's a way to make campsite a different word that rhymes with dog tag. Unless it's 10 and tent. I don't know. My theory is bust, I think. Oh well. It was worth a shot. There's a pawn in here. Whoa. Am I going nuts, or is that, like, have a weird effect around it? Is that a glitch? Like, when I go side to side, the pawn, like, it's, like, shimmying. Like, there's something behind it that I can't ever see. I feel like that has to be a shadow glitch. But I thought it was haunted for a second. Oh no. That's a napkin, I guess. There is a pawn in here, though. There's a lot of pawns in this game. Which I guess that makes sense, because in chess, there's a lot of pawns. There's only 2 bishops. Only 1 king, 1 queen, 2 rooks. I wonder if you can only draw a certain number of rooms with pawns in them. In a single day. Like, if there's another... I've only found the bishop in the chapel, but if there was a second bishop room, you can only draw 1 of each. I'm assuming rooms don't duplicate, anyway. But, like, if there was 3 possible rooms that could have a bishop, you could only maybe have 2 of them in a single run? Maybe? I don't know how many rules this game has. Feels like there's 100 million hidden rules. Can I drink that? Damn. Not till dinner, I guess. Okay. What's this way? Wine cellar. Great hall, 7 locked doors. I don't have that many keys, bro. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I can get 3 gems if I do this, and maybe I'll draw secret passage again. The wine cellar being connected to the dining room makes so much sense. Maybe it only gets connected to the... Why does it sound like that? Is someone gonna close the door behind me and box me in? Am I gonna get Cask of Amontillado? I think I'm about to get Cask of Amontillado. Okay, we've got graph and minecart. So that also doesn't rhyme. No, chart and minecart. So the campsite and the dog tag, I feel like that needs to mean something. Unless it's purposefully that they're not with their usual pairs. Maybe. I'm gonna write down chart in minecart. Spoiler goes here. Gosh. I do think it's fun how like every person has their own little way of doing like the hee I know something you don't know, because a lot of us here will do like a menacing smiley, but you're just like hee redacted, and it's like the same thing basically, and I love that. I'm rich now. Okay. Roman numerals. There's a goose again in this crest. There's a lot. I've seen a lot of geese. So that's interesting. MCC 13. 1,000. M is 1,000. Is it just 1213? I think it's 1213. My Roman numerals are a little rusty. Question mark? I'm just gonna put a question mark next to that, and this was in the wine cellar. In case I forget where the fuck I saw it. I just feel like Bryce Papenbrook is voiced in every media I've ever consumed in the English language. He's been in a lot of stuff, so that doesn't surprise me. There's no like place to put a code in here, so maybe that's a code for another thing. If I still had the safe and hadn't figured it out, I'd try the safe on that, to be honest with the 1213. Fuck you. I have a special key. Okay. I think it's more useful to use the special key here because then I can get a room with many doors. And I have more... I guess I don't have more places to... Well, yes I do. I have 2 possibilities to branch out from as opposed to the just 1 with the bedroom. So I'm gonna use the silver key here. Because why not? I'm not gonna have it tomorrow! Because I'm gonna freaking lose it. Aquarium? Boiler room. And conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. That's interesting. Power source in the boiler room might be good. Aquarium is every color of room. I want to go in the gay aquarium because I have never seen this and I love it. Informed today he voices one of my favorite characters in Pokemon Masters. I will never escape. Gay aquarium. Let's fucking go. Okay, it looks a lot less gay in here now that I'm actually in here. Diggy spot. I got the coin. Yay. And I got another coin from interest. Fishies. Look at them. There's probably a puzzle in here that I just don't know about yet. Is this a laundry room? Like, this looks like a laundromat in here. Interesting. This looks like hallway furniture. A big yellow fishy. Hi, bud. This looks like the furniture from the hallways. And then over here we have... Huh. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen that furniture in this game yet. This is bedroom furniture. Fascinating. This has gotta mean something. I want to go in the gay aquarium. Abby's plans 2025. True. Hello, big boy. This looks like... Oh, what's in here? Dress. And I can't even make out what that picture's supposed to be. Dress and... cliff sides? I don't know. Maybe it's not a dress, maybe it's a trench coat. I don't know. The water rippling is making it hard for me to make that picture out. That looks like filing cabinets and bookshelves, so that's interesting. Are there paintings in any of the rest of these? No. Fascinating. Okay. I could make progress and keep going up. And it's not locked! Whee! I'm gonna do the boudoir, because I've never had that before. I should have done the commissary. I have $8. Oh well. Hello? The lighting in this room is a little haunted. I'm not gonna lie. That, like, one bright-ass lamp. A little haunted. Shoes. Okay, someone left their shoes in here. What's this? What's that? That looks clickable. Christmas! Oh, there's a safe. It's a big safe, wrapped up for Christmas. Someone got a safe for Christmas. I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to get out of this image. Probably. Except the safe was a Christmas present. But that's way bigger than the safe that was in the drawing room, so that's a different safe. As far as I know, there's no hint at a combination on here. But it sure exists, and it existed in this room at one point, when they had Christmas at one point. At some point a long ass time ago. Plain window. Plain and pane. Window pane. I can still make them rhyme except for the dining room. Which means I'm probably just stupid about a synonym. Or the fact that they don't rhyme is on purpose. I found the safe. Maybe the date is the answer. Christmas is on December 25th. Ha! I'm a gamer. Riz? Riz. I'm sorry, Riz. You too, Bronny? Okay, so see, Riz, it's not just you. It's like, maybe I'll find it later. What I'm learning from this game is that the clue's in the room. Because the drawing room safe clue was in the room. That one was a lot harder than this one. This safe's clue was in the room. I'm thinking every clue's in the room. At this rate. For some of these. Not all, probably. Because I know they also want you to use knowledge from past runs in your new runs, but... Rissa's karma for that one Einai Somnium. No, I'm not smart. Unpin that. Thank you. Those do the items in the photo, not the fucking event. See, I almost got caught up in that. But I was like, there's nothing in the photo that's an item. That's a number. I didn't mean to pin, I was trying to reply, but Abby's smart. No, I'm just a little guy. I have no brain cells. 4. Okay, this envelope is 4. Drawing it. It's written out not as text, but as a numerical, and it's circled for some reason. Red envelope. Boudoir. And this other one was from the drawing room. And to write down where things were. 4 big envelope. The photo had the safe wrapped up as a Christmas present. Yeah. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Okay, so Daniel's my dad. Gonna just uninstall this and watch streams while my remaining brain cells are still alive. No, Bronny, it's okay. You should keep playing because we're all figuring this stuff out together. Daniel is my dad's name. And this note had something to do with Christmas as well, which is interesting. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh dear. Okay, I'm glad I came in here then. Can I press play on dumb music? No. Juice? No. I've done redacted and moved redacted and gotten another step close to room 46. Amazing, I can still type after seeing how easily you and Tiff found some of the stuff I missed. I'm sure I'm gonna watch Tiff and Spash's VODs and be like, what the fuck? I'm sure of it. It's gonna happen whenever I get around to it. What the? Oh, I thought that was a manila envelope. It is a pillow. Alright, what's this way? Not locked. Perfect. The Rumpus Room? Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory? What the hell is this? I guess the office would give me money. I'm gonna do the Rumpus Room though, I'm so curious as to what the fuck that is. What are you smiling at? Is there gonna be a jump scare? Oh no, I'm scared now. Please don't jump scare me. Okay. Okay, there's no jump scare, but there is a metal detector. Ah! Okay, there is a jump scare. That guy's scary looking. That guy scared me. Why are there so many hats and I can't have them? Can I watch TV? No. Ooh, there's games. Oh, cash money. I am rich now. Haven't seen this room in 24 days of play. Damn, the RNG's mean. That guy scares the pants off me. I'll get him next. Not ready to deal with him yet. Oh, I can't play music. Why would they give me a turntable and not let me play music? Okay. Fan and flan. But maybe flan is supposed to be pronounced flan and y'all have been bullying me this whole time. That's a slant rhyme at best, though, I think. But still, I can justify it. Which means... Oh, there's a bishop in here! Okay, I have 2 bishops. Rumpus Room has a bishop. Okay. Suddenly, chess piece imagery. Can I touch the radio? No. I gotta talk to the scary man. Ugh. Why? The camera! Insert coin. Oh, that's why they gave me so many coins. What's this guy's name? Alzara.
And, as was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Hey.
You find yourself
Hey, what?
face to face with the great Alzara.
Nobody told me this was a horror game.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
No, I'm good. I'm okay actually.
The image is becoming clear.
Is it now?
I see a boy.
What the fuck?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
That's the present, not the future. Kitty!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I have to find him again? Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, I wrote down some things. A lot of color-based imagery in this with like the white sand, the black cat, the red flag. I've been writing notes like the professor said, I'm not stopping for questions. And not only do we rebuild the house, we also need to win capture the flag. Oh dear. You're scary, I don't like you. Oh, there's a fishy on the wall, I never saw him before. You say hi? No. That was so ominous, and now I'm just back to like mostly silence, which is wild. Fuck. Fuck off. Okay, I need to use the key. I have 28 footsteps, which if I want to go to that other room. 1, 2, I guess I could try this door. But 1, 2, ah! Catus Mari, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Dan! Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, how was 14? Xanathor, welcome in. I hope y'all had fun with 14. For anybody who does not know me, thank you for bringing friends. Hi, Mari, it's nice to meet you. 14 was good. Nice. So for anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Abby. I am a silly little variety guy. This is my first time playing Blueprints, and this game fucks. It's so good. It's just as good as everybody's been saying. I'm loving it a lot. But I play all sorts of things. Like, I like RPGs. I like Final Fantasy. I'm not a huge 14 player, but I do dabble. I'm still in post ARR, don't worry about it. I'm the slowest 14 player alive. But yeah, I like RPGs, I like puzzle games, I like a lot of things. I just like to vibe. Yeah, Blueprints. It's a really good title. Final Fantasy's amazing. Final Fantasy is a really good series. I need to play more of them. I've only played Final Fantasy 9 and the bit of 14 that I've played, but every Final Fantasy experience I've had has been really good. I'm just like one of those people that's getting into games really late because I grew up with only Nintendo consoles. And mostly just Nintendo games. But yeah, no, this is the best run I've had, I think. To be honest. I was counting out how many steps it would take me to get to this door that's also locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Vicky,
10, 11,
it's Riku.
12,
They put
13,
bugs in
14,
here.
15 of my 28, so that's over half of my steps. Or I could use the key on this door right here and maybe make it farther. Or I could go back too and see if I can get this room. I'm gonna go back to the gay aquarium. Took you like 20 plus runs to find a red letter? Damn. That must have been the whole RNG bullshit. Dabble in a bunch of games. Currently taking a break from my normal MMO to do some 14 stuffs. Nice. I need to get back into 14 and actually make some progress. Because the last thing I did was Moogle Mog. And that took me ages to get done because the escort mission that was right before it made me angry. And I didn't want to hurt a Moogle anyway. But then I did it. You found 2, I haven't found. I found 2, you haven't. Oh my god. Little intro to get to know Mari. Mari is a Catcroft streamer who streams RuneScape, Path of Exiles, Danganronpa, and Archipelago randomizers. She also loves Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And yelling at people, mostly her partner. I also love Pokemon. I like yelling at my partner. I yell at Riss all the time, /living. Oh gosh. Archipelago randomizers look so cool. I haven't done one myself, but I've watched some people do them, and they look wild as hell, and I want to try one sometime. So that's cool. If I did an Archipelago, I probably would do Pokemon Emerald, because that's, like, probably the randomizer on the list that works that I'm most familiar with. My partner's giving me a reason to play 14. You have a lot of story until next group thing. Yeah. Archipelagos are amazing. They look so, like, complicated but fun. I want to try one sometime. I was thinking I might do them with Riss at some point. Okay. Please don't be locked. Yay! Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be used or adjusted until tomorrow. So I'd be stuck with $17 and 3 gems for the rest of the day. And I couldn't make any more forward progress here. I don't know if I want that, even though I haven't had that room yet. You're wanted. I love doing archipelagos with new people. Ooh. You want to try one, Riss? How many people can do an archipelago at once? Like, how chaotic could we make this? Like, is there a maximum? Is it like, do they top you at 5, maybe? I think I've seen 5 people at once doing one time. I'm sure the more people, the more complicated it gets. Oh, I could spend 2 gems and get passageway. But that's like a waste of 2 doors. But I could progress forward, whereas these 2 I couldn't progress forward. I'm gonna do the passageway. You can have a lot of people. I've seen 6, maybe more. Is the max room really 20? One person was doing 3 games. Holy shit. I think the most I've seen is 5. I think. I'm trying to think. I definitely have seen 4 people at once. But I think a 5th one joined, like, midstream. Don't remember. After that, you need a personal server. Oh, interesting. There's some content creators have gone well into the 2 digits. Holy fuck. I think it would be chaotic enough with like 4 or 5 people. That's wild. Okay. This room is very narrow. I guess it's a passageway on purpose. Fake door. Fake door. Not the best usage of the passageway, but it was the one that let me progress forward. If you're locked, I'm gonna scream. What did I say? I have 1 key. I can either use it at the rumpus room or at the passageway. It might be smarter to use it at the rumpus room because I'm further up. I'm gonna use it at the rumpus room. I know I'm like wasting steps right now, but I'm probably close to crashing out anyway, so... Yours is 4, you've personally done 5. Interesting. The pool! Well, the pool will let me progress, so we're gonna do the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Haha, pool. I can't believe we're playing hit game pools that I've never played. I watched Sparrow and Ash play pools, though. It was pretty interesting. I might try it for myself because I didn't see all of it. Been interested in trying it out, but I don't know what games I could play for it. There's a pretty big list of what's compatible, but I know when I was looking at it, the only thing I would really be comfortable enough with to do a randomizer was Pokemon Emerald. But I think, like, I've seen people do Sonic Adventure 2, Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time. I know Kingdom Hearts is in there. I'm trying to think of what else I've seen. Those are the ones I've seen the most of, though, because my friends, Sen and Jex, have done a couple archipelagos, and Sen always plays Sonic Adventure 2 for that. And I know Jex was playing Mario 64. And then I've seen people do Ocarina, I've seen people do Kingy Heart. There's a lot of options. I just don't remember them all off the top of my head. They added a chapter 0 for pools. That's in the library, right? Maybe I'll check that out sometime. My game of choice is Kingdom Hearts 2. Good choice. I love Kingy Heart. I've never done a Kingdom Hearts randomizer. Riz has. I have not. But I love Kingy Heart. Primary Archie games, Emerald. I've done other Pokemon games as well. Nice, nice, nice. Emerald, good. I've done normal randomizers of Emerald. Paint and beer. Oh, paint and pint. That's another one where it's not a rhyme, but it's like similar. Paint and pint. Free chapter update too. Ooh. Hollow Knight, Risk of Rain 2, and Minecraft are all ones I've had people play with me. Okay, I do think I've seen in one of the Archipelago streams I watched someone was doing Hollow Knight. I think that was Kibbers that was doing that. The pop tracker makes it super easy. Hell yeah. So maybe it's either a rhyme or a similar sounding word. Maybe that's the logic. Because that would, then fan and flan would make more sense. Can I go swimming? I can't go swimming! This game is evil. Okay, are you locked? Damn it. Are you locked? Fuck off! That's all my doors, they're all locked. I don't have any keys. I'm stopped! I'm so close though! Oh, that's so mean. At least I found new lore. At least I found new lore. I'm gonna have to call it though, because I don't even think I can get back to the front with the amount of steppies I have. If you ever want to do an archipelago and you need a person, hit me up. Pharaoh can get a hold of me if needed. Hell yeah. I'll have to see. I am about to go on a bit of a streaming hiatus, unfortunately, so it might be a while before I have time to do one, but that does sound really fun. Gotta run now, I have a prior obligation I'm already late to. Oh yes, please, please go. Please go. You just did a whole stream yourself anyway. Never feel bad about raiding and running. But it was so nice to meet you, Mari. I hope you have a great time with your funny prior obligation. I guess finding this guy was good progress. I just feel bad that I'm so close to that antechamber thingy and I can't even make progress. Ugh, I have to call it a day. I think we're donezies. I think we're done yin rings for this day. Because I can't go anywhere without any keys and I don't have any keys, so. Nine-eye! I think I'll try one more day. I don't have a ton of time, but I want to try at least one more day. I'm addicted to this game. Respectable villa! I did better that time. Steps taken, 53. Items found, 4. Rank reached, 7 of 9. Okay. One more. Hopefully this one doesn't take 4 hours. Day 5. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm officially addicted to this game. I'm gonna go right first instead of left. I'm breaking the mold. Storeroom, spare room, pantry. I'm gonna do spare room so I can have better mapping. I can look outside. Yay! I don't have money and I don't have gems, so I can't do that. It might be good to start stocking up on money, gems, and keys, so I'm gonna do the storeroom. Dog tag and stag again. Okay. We're back to rhymes. I do think the things are paired on purpose. It still has the drawing on it. The paintings have to be, or drawings, they're not really paintings. They have to be paired on purpose. Like, I'm losing my mind a little bit. This one is always two different playing cards, but it's the same cards each time. Huh. Ace and... I don't think these ones are supposed to rhyme, because I've never seen these anywhere else in the house. It's always like that. This is a landscape. It kind of looks like that Reddington place. And then this must be Peepaw. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Let's go this way. Get the den, the pantry, or the utility closet. Take the den for good spread. Again, with the doors and the mapping and such. I still think there's something up with this damn fireplace. It's gonna bother me for the rest of my life. Okay, we've got praying hand. And crowbar hand. I'm not sure what the rhyming or similar words would be here. Crowbar. Rosary. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on that one. Get the corner done. Ooh, a laboratory. I haven't had that before. And that'll be a nice corner room. And I have a gem, so we're doing it. Laboratory. There better not be a jump scare in here. Every new room I'm like, that's a jump scare. Okay. We've got math. We've got a note in blue. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, and that's true. The true fact. Margaret's not happy about it for some reason. So I can't do anything until I get to the boiler room with this. Yo, holy shit, there's a lot of stuff happening here. Periodic table. Interesting. What if I touch the elements in the wrong order and they explode like Nancy Drew? And that's pointing in there, and there's numbers 1 through 10, and this goes through 12, so that's interesting. Nancy Drew, yeah. You think you see the connection between those paintings? Hit me with it. Okay, there's a lot of math going on here. We've got the flan again, connected to the sand. Interesting. That's not normally paired together. Pry and pray. Ooh, that might be it. I like that. Those pictures are not normally paired together. But the first time I saw the flan, I thought it was a cowboy hat, and I didn't see what it was paired with, so it might have been this. But I feel like it's supposed to go with the fan. This one made you embarrassed? Wait, the pictures or the room with the puzzle? Microscope. I thought that was levitating. It is not levitating. Okay, we got a blue boiler and a red boiler. Oh, and then this periodic table has all the elements on it. So I could cross-reference what the ones were. But I don't think I can do this puzzle until I have the boiler room. The pics. See, now I'm like, what am I missing? I think I'm confusing this with a different room. Now that you show us the contents. You only got this room twice. But you haven't, actually. Okay. I'll probably kick myself about the pics later. What's this? Heating and cooling curves. Lab technician Randolph M. Oh, and something about the freezer. We have the freezer. Well, I could have had the freezer yesterday, but I didn't draw it. I didn't choose it. So I'm wondering if this will be something I need to do in the freezer. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. It's water's melting point in Celsius. But what about the water that freezes at 98 degrees? Have you ever heard of the water that freezes at 98 degrees? This is a zero escape game. I knew that was gonna get you, Ash. I knew it was gonna get you. I typically work over at Cinca Labs. We got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, did we find a KT? No, it was a KL. Unless I misread the lettering before, but I don't think that was her. I don't know who Moore is. Unless that was that Randolph Moore? Was that on this? Randolph M. Might have been Randolph Moore. Okay. Wonder if there's a specific way to get the laboratory to show up. I didn't do anything special, though. It's not like I pulled a room I'd never pulled before. Interesting. Oh, the computer's in here! Oh my god. Wasn't paying attention. I did write down that there would be a computer in here. Experiment setup, research logs. Pause experiment, log into network. Exit. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Back to main menu. Research logs. Okay, research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. So not lore. My own doings are logged in there. I don't have the terminal password. Because they crossed it out. Kimberly Thompson, not Keenan. That makes more sense. Keenan Thompson is in this game real. Oh. Whenever you draft, choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. This feels like an old point-and-click edutainment game right now. Every time you find some trash while digging, gain... Okay, so I could gain gold for each red room, and I don't have any red rooms yet, so I don't know how useful that'll be. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I don't know what that means. Allowance. I haven't had an allowance yet. This could... I could probably, if I thought about this, could make something broken. I'm not sure how often. Riss! Riss, that's 4 years! Oh my god! I love you! Margaret, read it. I'm gonna fight this bot, I swear to god. You can't get rid of me, it's true, I can't. I love you. I don't know why Margaret's not reading your
Blueprint
message.
stole my money. Jay, hey, I love you.
I love you, woo woo. I can't believe Blueprint stole your money real. But thank you for the 48 months, Riz. I love you. Alright. This makes a spoiler someone else told me make more sense now. Oh, interesting. See, I don't have a shovel. So I don't know how much use this will be of me if I make this today. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, it feels like not likely to happen. I feel like drafting a shop room is my most likely on this run. I'm gonna see what the allowance does. That's what we're gonna try. We're gonna figure out what allowance means whenever I have a shop room. And it remains active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. Cool. I'm sure I could change it later if I came back, but I don't feel like coming back. What does this say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, but that's a lie because you're not handwritten and you're red. So, fuck you. Fuck you, chicken strips. I'm gonna take a picture of this and then I'm gonna write down the corresponding elements when I look at the other chart. Electronic mail, it really is the 1990s, yeah. Okay. Laboratory. Elements. Numbers. So we've got 1 through 12 on here, it looks like. Alright, so 1, oh dear, 3 is hydrogen. And then 2, 12 is Ne. Oh, fuck. Is that neon? That's neon. So 12 is neon. It also makes us another spoiler, some bitch put in a Steam review. Make more sense. I don't know if you meant bitch, to be honest. I just filled in a word. I guess I'm not reading the Steam reviews. I shouldn't have anyway, but now I definitely won't. Okay, 8 is F. What's that, fluorine? Probably? My chemistry knowledge is a little, rusty. Okay, RE is 5. I don't remember what that one stands for. Might have to look that shit up. Okay, 2 is S. I think that's sulfur? Maybe? 2 spaces down, TE is a 9. I'm gonna have to just Google these later. I don't feel like thinking that hard. F is fluorine? Cool. So 9 is TE, and then right next to it is 11, which is I. I think this table of elements has elements that weren't discovered or named in the year this is set. Whoopsie-doo! Funny! Okay. TH is 4. The ones at the bottom, I really don't know what they are, except for maybe uranium. F is for fire that burns down the whole town, used for uranium! Bombs! N is for no survivors! Funny. Okay. 4 and 7. So 7 is PA. And then blank. PU is 1. So the number 1 is stinky. Plankton! That's not what fun is all about! Right? God, Plankton. And then EU is 6. Europe is 6. Isn't that just fun? Okay, where's 10? I lost it. RN is 10. I think that's radon. I might be wrong about that. Is that all the numbers? I think that's all the numbers. Okay, I wrote down what they are. I can't really do anything with it yet because I need the boiler room, I think. Need to watch the YouTube series Periodic Videos again. It's been so long since I studied the periodic table. This has something to do with the freezer. Whoa. Oh, I can't click on that stuff anyway. Never mind. We need Rubit to help us with the periodic table. Okay. Lab has note suggesting there might be something in the freezer. I'm just writing that down. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. But I'm not sure what's in there, just that they did tests in there. Test 205. Question mark. Alright. Can I even do anything with this yet? I could, but I don't know what I need to do. I need power from the boiler room, and I also don't know what elements I necessarily need to turn on. So, that's a thing for future Abby. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in 40 seconds. I just noticed the countdown. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. That also means I am at 6 hours, which is a problem. But I'm too addicted to this game, so oopie doopie. What's this way? Oh, I could get gemstones from the parlor. Could get a corridor. Or pantry. I'm gonna do the pantry so I can get money. Just in case I run into a shop. You have until next crash out, but you can't save mid-run. You can't? Okay, good. Yeah, we are going until my next crash out then, because I'm not leaving. See that cash money? Same, I found apple. So there's usually a snack in here every time I've been in here, so that's nice. Kinda sucks that you can't save mid-run. Okay, that'll just link around. The Nook will have me go up, but will block off the den. That's fine. The chapel will not block off the den, but will not let me continue up, and I'd have to only continue up from uppies, and that kind of could be a problem if the entrance hall... If, like, that doorway from the chapel and the entrance hall gives me nothing, that might be a problem. I'd have two RNGs for a room if I do this. Plus, Jesus won't steal my money, so we're gonna do this way. The crash out's coming from inside the house. Brain. Real. I don't know why they don't let you save mid-run. That's mean. Okay. Stairs? And stars. We've got stairs and we've got stars. And, interesting. So sometimes it's a rhyming, and sometimes there's a missing word. Missing letter. Or it's like a near rhyme. Or not like a near rhyme, but like a similar word. Like flan and fan, the L is different. Stairs and stars, the I is missing. But then sometimes it just rhymes. And sand. Not sand and ampersand. And sand. Would be that one, I think. I was close, though. Missing an S. I'm just trying to figure this game out, and I'm losing it a little bit. No brain cells. Oh, a shop! I'm gonna get my allowance. My allowance has been raised. I don't know what that means, game! You didn't... You gotta explain that one. What's my allowance, huh? Whoa. Arcade jump scare. With and without. Wait, was this a hint to the picture meaning this whole time? With and without. Also, the commissary is not going to be closed because that is typed and not handwritten and it's red, so that was a lie too. They're lying to me! I don't even know what day it is. Shit. What day is it? Day 5. It's a lie! So we've got Ty and Tier. Because it's like a tiered cake stand, so Ty and Tier, maybe? Tie as in necktie captions. Not as in Thailand. Jesus, it does not want to say things to me. I still can't read that stupid password. I think that's what this was supposed to be a hint, is that it's like one's missing a letter or something. So now I'm wondering about the flan and like the sand. Sand dunes. It looks like a dune, maybe. But flan. What are they selling? I can get a magnifying glass for $4. A sledgehammer for $8. Sleeping mask for $8. Running shoes for $8. I can afford the magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely! Okay, we can figure out how to do that later. I don't have any money though. Get the West Wing Hall, get the bedroom. Or the chapel. I'm gonna take the bedroom so I can get more steppies. And then the next room is probably gonna be the West Wing Hall again. That's my new theory. Oh, the coin purse is in here! Yo. The fuck? I thought something was like inching into my vision. I thought there was like I was gonna be grabbed or something. That was weird. There's the moon necklace. Oh, it's the fucking magnifying glass. Okay. I got jump scared by a magnifying glass. Necklace. Are you my mommy? I think that's... I don't know. I don't know if she's my mommy, but what if she was? I don't see anything in there that I would need the magnifying glass for. How do you add quotes? I got jump scared by a magnifying glass. Oh, anybody who's a mod or VIP can just add them. But Riss, if you wanted to add that as a quote, that would be nice. For anyone who is a mod or VIP and does not know the command, though, it is exclamation point, add quote, all one word, and then you just type it out like what Riss did, basically. Thank you, Riss. My money bag. Alright. What are the odds I'm gonna pull the West Wing Hall again? Oh my god, wow, it's there. Garage plus 3 keys. But I don't have any gems, bro. This game's evil. Magnifying glass helped you so much. Yeah, I'm sure on deck. Definitely need the magnifying glass. Y'all got any secrets in you? So far, I have not needed this. Okay, we've got card and car. So it's definitely the missing letter thing. Are you locked? Okay, you're always locked. Fuck you. You're always locked every time. Okay, well... I don't have a gem. The parlor will let me go up. So we're gonna do that. Of corridor might be nice, but I want to do the parlor so I can see if I can go up without using a key. What's up, Peepaw? Sorry, Uncle Peepaw. I need that. Okay, we've got cot and coat. Cot as in C-O-T. Thank you. Cot and coat. This is the blue box. True. The blue box is true. I mean, could be. Yeah, is. Because it is the blue box. The blue box is empty, so you're lying, which means the blue box is the winner. Hell yeah. That's the first time it hasn't been in the black box. Yay, not locked. Hallway. Woo! See, this might be nice to have, but it blocks me. Hallway. Woo! You're a liar. It's not about west, it's about north. We have park? No. Pilot? No. Aviator? Okay, I don't know what this was supposed to be. He looks like an aviator, though. Like a pilot. Then I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Oh, a plot! It's like a plot, like a garden plot. I get it. Pilot and plot. They almost had me with that one. Oh, of course you're locked because your friend is locked. They wouldn't let me go around like that. This game is smarter than me, I guess. Alrighty. The corridor is guaranteed to be unlocked, so this is definitely what I want to do, especially because the drawing room, I've already figured out the puzzle in there. This one will be guaranteed to be unlocked, and I won't spend any gems to do so. So we've got dog tag, and I guess it's just tag, and then cliff. Yeah, I don't know about this one. These ones are also not typically seen together. This one also got paired with coat, so maybe there's a synonym. That was in the aquarium, but that happened in my last run. Now that I can see this more clearly, I'm pretty sure this is the image that was with the coat. But also coat might have been a synonym on that one. Coat and coast. So this is a coast. But I don't know how it would compare to tag, necessarily. Unless there's a synonym for tag. Coast. Could be a price tag and could be cost. Coast and cost, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. But I don't know. It's weird when I don't typically see them paired together that I have to think like, oh god, synonyms. Okay, I can get allowance if I go to the kitchen. The chapel will let me continue upwards, but I'll lose my $1. Cinnamon? What about cinnamon? Go to the kitchen, because that'll give me... It's gonna say, your allowance is raised, and I'm not gonna know what it means still, because I haven't run into the allowance mechanic. Still don't know what you mean. I was hoping that doing this experiment would teach me what the allowance mechanic meant. Cinnamon crunch berry? Wait, Riss, did you make cinnamon rolls? You're gonna make me hungry. Ooh, there's an oven. It's a big oven. Muffin tins. We baking in here? We baking in here? Tie and clock. Tie and time. I figured it out. I'm a gamer. We're gaming. I don't know the purpose of the pictures other than to make me use my brain at this point, but like I'm having fun figuring them out. I only have $1. I can't afford bacon, eggs, or club sandwich, or banana. There's pizza! I'm never gonna get the pizza. How do I leave? It's this way. If you're locked, I swear. Fuck you. Okay. I have 2 keys, so I don't feel as bad about using this one. This one will get me taller, I think. You'll 100%, 1000% kick yourself? Oh dear. Secret passage or passageway. I think I'm gonna do the passage. Oh, I only have 1 gem. Fuck. You could get items. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. But I don't have a ton of colors that's gonna get me anywhere. Unless I can make this a passage to the entrance. And I can start going from the bottom again. Maybe. More progress than using the closet, I guess. I wonder if the missing letter has anything to do with it. Because, like, it's missing an M. But I don't see anything in here that has to do with the letter M. Unless it's the oven mitts. But I can't click on them. So I don't know what to do with them yet, but it's interesting. I can't click on the pictures themselves either. Unless there's a secret code. I don't know what these are for, but they're mine. That's how I'm feeling right now. Secret passage. Paint. And pint again. So that's missing an A. I'm gonna have to, next time I start a run fresh. Every time I discover a room with pictures in it, I'm gonna write the letter that's missing, and I'm gonna see if it spells anything in the order that I find the rooms. Because I don't remember the order I found these fuck-ass rooms, okay? There's a pawn in here, in the secret room. How do I leave? Oh, the colors. Green thumb, the halls of holly. Green thumb, purple, red, gold. There's no blue! I wanted to go to a blue room. I wanted to go to the blue room. This room's evil. Am I blind? Is there no blue in here? I don't have a green room. I don't have a purple room. Well, I do have a purple room. Purple would at least take me halfway back to the beginning. So maybe I do purple. I don't have any red rooms or green rooms. I have a few halls. Oh, so it looks like the shops are the gold. The halls are orange. Blue is kind of generic, it looks like. And then purple is bedrooms. Unless there's a blue somewhere else. Not seeing it. They don't want me to go to blue, I guess. Maybe that's just the base generic color and they don't want me to give a shit. The key to the bedroom. Red Rover Scarlet. Gold Sink Market. Green Thumb. The greens have been like courtyards and gardening stuff. So that makes sense. Maybe blue is just the catch-all. I'm gonna go here. Oh, I'm not being teleported to the bedroom. It's making a new room for me. I get it now. I was thinking this would be a nice little teleporter to a room I'd already unlocked, like the clue secret passages, but no. No. What the fuck?! You can't just make a room and have it be locked. Fuck yourself. Jackass game. I was hoping to go back and use the key on the other locked door. Okay, the boudoir will let me go up. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Also won't let me go up. Nursery blocks me off. We have to choose the boudoir because I also can't do the nursery anyway. Because we want to go up. We want uppies. I can't crash out yet. Also, what is this? DLC can be shared as virtual game cards. That's good. That is good. Thank God. Thanks for sharing that, Pause. That's really good. Alright. I already did the safe in this room. But maybe there's still a gem inside of it because the day reset. Maybe there's a gem inside because the day reset? Hell yeah, baby, let's go. I don't need to read that letter again. Key changed their profile picture to be Estelle from Trails. I saw it pop up. Also, Key's playing Trails. But Key, I think Key had been a Kane for so long. That is the end of an era. Okay, hold on one second. I have to go defuse a cat situation. I hear growling. I'll enjoy Clippies for a few minutes. I'm sorry. This game is hard.
We're getting through it, though. Swamp monster. Kill it for its eye.
We have to kill it for the eye.
Kill it for its eye.
Okay, let's make eyeball potion. I like how it's become a Halloween game in this third area. So, Riss, you're supposed to use your broom to fly over the swamp. I don't know if you listened to the owl.
I didn't. I just ran ahead.
Weenie Man! Is that Henry VIII? Hold on. I am fairly certain that that is a, like, really pixelated painting of Henry VIII. That looks like exactly like an official portrait of Henry VIII. Why is Henry VIII in this Zelda CDI game? Okay. That's cool. Thanks, Zelda. Cuts the stone on the couch. For a few minutes, he doesn't notice that it has been moved to the side. Hey, he finally says, have you been moving the furniture? No, I haven't. You're so crazy. Why would I do that? We must set sail immediately. What? Who did that? Mill. Okay. I had to put Ruby back in her room because she was antagonizing the other cats. Ah, it's fine. Everything's great, actually. Pebby. Hi, bud. Pepper is here, but he does not want to be seen. If this door is locked, I'm gonna scream. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna run all the way downstairs and see if I can go anywhere from the entrance hall. My hubris. I wouldn't have picked a bedroom if I had understood the secret passage correctly. I would not have picked the bedroom. That's for sure. I think I would have picked, I don't know, maybe a green room because we didn't have any. I don't fucking know. So glad they added a run to this game for this reason. Yup. I want to go to the parlor and then turn. Because I don't have any keys anymore. Game's rude. Okay, which way? This way. Where the open door is. I got points for walking in the bedroom. Okay. Things do happen for a reason. Good things do happen to good people. I said, crying. Oh my god. E. Okay, I'm standing in the room with E on it again. So does that image... I wonder if that image only pops up in the room with E on it, like the square. Because every time I've gotten it, I've been standing in the room with E. Interesting. I still don't know what that means. Okay, so we've got map and plane. So maybe it's not plane. E. Chart? No. Plane and... maybe it's not plane, fly and... I don't know. I can't figure that one out. I'm so focused on the E. Oh, it's a floor plan. Maybe it's a plan and plane. And then the E is missing, too. It's an E. Missing E. Markiplier E. This was Markiplier all along. That's the answer, is that everything is Markiplier. Entrance hall, my beloved! Okay, I have 26 steppies left. Conference room is the only one that will let me progress further into the house. So I'm picking the conference room. Very serious note-taking happens here. Look at all that. Very serious. Ooh. Do I spy a lying liar who lies? Safe code. Whoa. Fuck. The fucking magnifying glass keeps making me think somebody's peeking their head into my field of vision. This looks typed by a typewriter, so not written by hand. So I don't think any safe codes are 9083. What does this say? Reminder. Reminder, the magnifying glass will show up when you click on things. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So there's an office safe. But the safe code is not going to be 9083 because I'm being lied to. We've got bridge. And we've got bride. So there's a missing G. That note was clickable? Oops! Funny. Where's the safe at? Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Which items are when items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Cool. The safe's gotta be somewhere. Y'all, any of y'all write anything down? No, none of you bitches? Wait, did that say conference room safe or office safe? It says office safe. I haven't found the office yet. Whatever the safe code is, it is not 9083. Because this is a lying liar who lies. Why would they just leave the code out like that? Coat check, chapel, and library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Okay. I don't have enough money to do the chapel as a central location, so we're doing the library. And I've never gotten it before. A, B, C, Ash, always be clicking. The only reason that I saw that note was clickable is because the red note was right next to it, and I saw the eyeball pop up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even tried to click on it. Oh, I saw you on the security monitors. Apple! A-P-P-L-E. Oh, book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Yo. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. My mommy wrote another book. The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. I'm gonna go for the Reddington because I've been wondering about that little pamphlet this whole time. But I'm also interested in this one because it's like the little birdie was wearing a swimsuit, the picture we found. And if mommy wrote another book. Interesting. Streamers seem to get better RNG and 20 extra IQ points. I wouldn't say I have 20 extra IQ points. Cause I haven't figured out what the freaking drawings mean. Been lurking, but I'm being put to bed by Reen. She's used to her workday sleep schedule and I'm off tomorrow, but I hope you have fun. Good night, Orion. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. I hope you have good sleeps. Give Reen lots of pets from me. She deserves all the pets. I'm gonna say, my name is Simon P. Jones. I have a last name now. Okay, I requested the Reddington book. Okay, we've got Road and Rod. So there's an A missing. What's this? Oh, I can't look at it. Maybe that's where the other book will be next time. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1. Thank you. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners. Rarity unusual. Type drafting blueprint. So I guess the blue just means blueprint. Rarity commonplace. I haven't drawn one. The entrance hall isn't 1? Why wouldn't that be number 1? You kidding me? Type blueprint dead end. Okay. Missing a lot of rooms, clearly. Room 46! Okay, so the numbered rooms are blue, and then bedrooms have their own section. Okay. Hallways have their own section. This game seems to have so many layers it makes onions look unlayered. What about ogres? How layered does it make ogres look? I found 1 green room. Perfect. 2 shops, and 3 red rooms. Well, drafted, I should say. 'Cause I'm sure there were some that I've seen that I haven't been able to draft. Because I know there's the bunk room and I've never drafted it. Anyway. I can't read! This is rude! They put blank books out for me to read! Ooh, I can walk up the spiral stairs. This room reminds me of a Zero Time Dilemma puzzle room, but I shall say nothing more than that. Blue Prince is an ogre. Has layers. Oh, Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time, 5 hours and 17 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day, 1 hour and 42 minutes. That's probably when I was screaming at the safe code. Average day, 1 hour and 6 minutes. Okay. This is my stats. My allowance is 2, apparently. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I start the day with 2? I hope that means I start the day with 2 gold. But I don't know if that would carry over to the next day. Billiard rooms 1. Dartboard solved 1. Parlors drafted 4. Parlors solved 4. Okay. Are those the only puzzles? Remember the only puzzles I've found so far? Interesting. I like that they have that and I can just look at my records. Any more clickies? Any more clickies? What's this? The scrapbook. Greetings from Reddington. picture of apple orchard. My first claim ticket, first item checked, coin purse. Oh, I love this. I love this scrapbook. My favorite floor plans, den, can't seem to ever pass it up. It's my most drafted, apparently. It has 3 doors! And a gemstone. It's a good room, and also they keep giving it to me. Are there any things that let you affect your next day game? I don't know. I guess the coin purse. I mean, not the coin purse. The coat check can be carried over to the next day, and the freezer lets you carry stuff over to the next day, I think. So far. Most paid for. Kitchen, 3 gems. Courtyard, 2 gems. Security, 2 gems. Most time spent in drawing room. Yeah, you didn't have to rub it in, game. Come on. That puzzle was hard. And entrance hall, because I keep yapping in there. The library is gonna come right up here, because I'm just looking at this stuff. I love my funny scrapbook. Like, permanently, like the allowance thing, just slowly build up better. Curious. I don't know. I'm curious, too. I don't want to stop playing this game. How am I at 6 hours and 36 minutes? I need to... Contraptions I've made, none. My commissary receipt. My largest purchase. This magnifying glass that keeps jump scaring me. Permanent upgrades exist. That's really all that can be freely said. Welcome in, knowledgeable viewer. I like that username. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan, bunk room, observatory, and furnace. Okay, game, in my defense, I keep not wanting to be dead-ended for the bunk room. The observatory I've never been able to afford, and I don't remember getting the furnace, but I must have at some point. Also, the holly leaf is interesting. Okay, it's Mount Holly. That makes sense. Blank. Cool. I love that this exists. I'm gonna hope that I get this room every time, even though it seems like it's quite uncommon. I just like looking at my funny stats. And then I guess the other books either has to be the one that I check out or I haven't unlocked it yet. I guess. I don't know. I like this room. That's where I came from. This is what we want. How in the observatory? I keep getting it in there and then I don't have gems. So I don't know what's in there, but it keeps popping up. Maybe it'll pop up right now. Nope. Never mind. Ooh, the study is a dead end. The servants' quarters is a dead end, but gives me keys. How many bedrooms are in my house? 2? So I get 2 keys if I did that, but it would be a dead end. But I could unlock the 2 locked doors that I have. Yeah, every time. After dinner, I'm gonna lock in and finish this project. Me now has a blank title slide. I feel that, Luna. I wish you a very, very successful productivity. If you've never gotten the observatory. I've had it pop up, but every time it pops up, it needs gems, and I don't have gems. Like, every single time, I'm like, oh, I want to see what that is, and then I can't get it. I think I have to either take the pool or the servants' quarters here. Otherwise, I'm cooked, and this is the end of my run. So either I can hope to get more keys in future rooms, or I can block myself off here and get myself up to rank 8 with the boudoir, but I don't even know. I have 26. Whoa. I have 26 steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could make it there to unlock the boudoir. I could do that. Honestly, that might be my best. That might be my best chance, because I might get nothing from any of these and get a bunch of dead ends, so. The one case where study won't be. Yeah, I was like, that sounds cool if this was any other part of the game. I'm gonna get the guaranteed keys, I think. It's the safest option. Oh, I forgot this was gonna cost a step to come in. Where's my keys at? There's my keys. Oh, and this counts, so I get 3 keys, actually. This counts as a bedroom. That should have occurred to me. We've got clock and lock. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with those, but it sure is funny. Oh, green note? There are 12 major keys. I've never seen a green note before. I saw a note that said blue lies. I thought blue are the truth and the red are lies. But I never saw a single thing about green notes. I'm gonna write down here, green notes exist? Question mark. Because apparently they fucking do! Everything in this game is color-coded, by the way. Green memos exist. Don't know the meaning of that shit. But apparently, if this is to be believed, there are 12 major keys. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has been always unsaid between us. With my passing, I released you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be more situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Wow, me, the nephew, reading this. Really, bitch? I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay. This is his valet. That was nice of him. Oh, I thought that would be a puzzle box. My hubris. Well, I got the keys, and that's what I needed out of this room, so... Funny. Oh, I can't ring the bells. 12 major keys, though. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ha 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 ha. I don't know who Anne is, too. They've mentioned an Anne. I don't know her. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone. And I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. That's another mention of Reddington. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency, and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have you set up with a temporary, admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days. Okay, so the admin key... I don't know Ruota's first name. Unless it's Hartley, but that doesn't make sense because Hartley sounds like a last name too. Hartley Ruota is such a name, but maybe that's what it is. So admin key. First 4 letters of last name. First initial. First and fifth characters capitalized. So it's first four letters of last name are UOT and then the initial. Maybe H question mark? Don't know. But I have that now. And I have 3 keys. Need my map again. Okay. I need to go down and around and go to the West Wing Hall. No, I want to go to the boudoir. Because that'll get me to rank 8. Got a screenshot that would help you in this, but haha, spoilers. Fuck. I'll find out Ruota's first name someday. Alright. Oops. The run button is L2. Which I'm never gonna remember. Before I fuck up. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Okay, Randolph was in this guy's name. There was a Randolph in here. Right? Randolph M. Wait, what is... Hold on. What does that say? Cooler? Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Well, glad I had the magnifying glass for that. I don't see any more notes in here about anybody named Ruota. Sand. Okay, flan. Desert and dessert. It's desert and dessert. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. Riss, I have no idea how we are. I could crash out the minute I get to the boudoir and try to unlock something, but I got keys and now I can go back and unlock some locked doors. And get rank 8, maybe. I have 3 keys now. Desert and dessert. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, I just gotta go up. But yeah, I am fully aware that we're close to 7 hours. I thought I'd crash out by now, but I didn't. Okay, we got bird. And we've got boat. Crow and row. That's one of the locked doors, but I want to do the taller one. Crow and row. Alrighty. Give me that. Locksmith keys for sale. I don't have gems though. That's a new one. And the room is shaped like a keyhole. That's funny. Closet or chapel? I have to pick the chapel. But I only have $1, so I can't go back through. That's not good. But the closet will end my run, so... Well, it won't. But I want to be taller. I only have $1. Ow, my savings. Did anybody leave any offerings that I could maybe take from? No one left an offering. Wow. What kind of religion even is this, bro? Okay, I have to go this way. Because this way will get me close to that antechamber. That's where I'm trying to go right now. But if I leave, I can't come back through here. I never have gems when it offers me locksmith. That's how I've been feeling with the observatory. Like, every time it gives me observatory, I don't have gems. And I feel like I'm gonna feel the same way about locksmith, too. We got it 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7, 5. Okay. There might be a puzzle in this room with those Roman numerals, potentially, in the women antechamber. I think my brain's going straight because I should be in bed already. Oh no. Gosh, yeah, it is probably pretty late for you, huh? I feel like you are at least 5 hours ahead of me. It's 10 p.m. here, so... Brawny, go bed. Am I facing the right way? I am. Please don't be locked. Thank you. I don't have a fucking gem! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna put a fucking bathroom because fuck you, game. And then I'm just gonna not walk in there because that'll take my money, and I'm gonna see what's this way. One advantage of no job, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Go fuck yourself, game. I'm going to the patio. Spread gems in each green room. I could have gotten... Well, I couldn't have because I have no money. So never mind. I'm gonna get 1 gem. Oh wait, I can't even do that because I need a gem to get a gem. I need a gem to get a gem. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Because I can't... I'll go into debt if I try to go back into the chapel. I'm gonna have to go back down the hallway. If I can even make it down there. Okay. If I walk through there, Jesus is gonna take my money. So we're gonna go this way instead. Oh look, we've got Flan and Fan again. Ah. I can't believe they blocked me off like this. I have only 6. Okay. I'm running out of steppies too. I have 1 key left. Billiard room, utility closet, breaker box. Okay, I'm taking the billiard room because it's not gonna take my steppies. And now I just gotta solve a dough puzzle. Tube and tub. Missing an E. Markiplier E. Nobody even left any money at the bar, so I can't go back to the chapel. Alright, we've got 2. 2, 3, 8. 13? Oh. Okay, I think yellow is subtract. I think. So we got 4 plus 12, which is 16. Minus 11 is 5. There's 5. Okay, 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. Bitch. 2. So 1 times 13 is 13, bitch! You can't fool me! Ooh, what's that? What is that? Keycard. Keycard. I don't have any electronically powered security doors! This game is like, here's this item you can't use. Also, you have 4 steppies. This better be a bedroom or some shit. Okay, I'm cooked. I don't have any more keys. This is the end for me. Let's find out what happens if you run out of steps. Let's have the captions know who Markiplier is, but not like basic words. Right? Can't say captions, it says captain. But it knows who Markiplier is. Does it know who Jacksepticeye is? It does. Okay. What's another YouTuber that has a name that would probably be hard for a caption to understand? But not really. Fortunately, I can't think of any more YouTubers off the top of my head. Okay, we're at 2. 1. What happens? Do I just go to bed instantly? Never mind, that's a bedroom. I got 2 more. I'm trying to do science game. You can't do this for me right now. Wow, 1. 0. Okay, now, oh, I'm going to bed. Yay, I used all my feet. Thank you for the clip. Can you just keep going in the bedroom and getting more steps? Yes. But it depends, because sometimes if you're trying to go out of your way to get more steps, you might end up using more steps than you would have otherwise, so you have to, like, plan it out. Maybe hope that you get the bedroom in a convenient area. It's a net neutral, yeah. Basically. Because you get a +2 every time you walk in there. But it costs 1 to walk in there. So you're really getting a +1. But then it costs 1 to walk out, so it's kind of a net neutral, yeah. I had to think about that for a second. If you want to stay in 2 rooms forever, yes, yeah. It's, like, helpful, but it's not the most helpful. Did you have a bedroom in your run? I need to watch your VOD. Grr, bark, bark, bark. Okay. I pushed myself to the very edge of exhaustion, apparently. I want to keep playing. I'm so mad. I got so close that time. Mid-sized villa. Okay, save and quit. We'll play more some other time. I want to keep streaming this. So that's a problem. If I wasn't literally having to tour apartments this Friday, I'd say we'd do a bonus Friday stream, but them's the breaks. I love this game, though. I'm very grateful to Lurkit for letting me have the game code, because this game good. This game good and eats my brain cells. It is very good. I'm being grisped. Could also YouTube it potentially if you get the itch on hiatus. That's true, although I feel like this one would be hard to record for YouTube because, like, I guess I could go and, like, do 1 video per run, because my runs have been averaging about an hour. So, unless I get a really bad one. And we could premiere it, true. That is something to think about. That is something to think about. Because it would probably be nice and easy for me editing-wise if I just did 1 video per run. I just don't know how many fucking runs I'm going to be doing, so that's the downside. Just to give a compromise. Yeah, because I'm gonna get the itch to play more of this. I can already tell. Don't be surprised if you see me streaming this again next week, because I'm normal, and this game's really good. Let's see who's online to raid, shall we? Firefox. I closed Firefox like a moron. I don't want to update the software. I'm gonna have to do it tonight, but that's kind of pissing me off. It's like, it's popping up with my admin request every single time I try to open Firefox. Thank you for the GG's, T. Thank y'all for hanging out today. This game is really good. It's really good. I can't handle how good it is. That's how good it is. Like, I'm losing it about how, I didn't think, like, I was excited to play this. I knew it was gonna be good, but I didn't know it was gonna grasp me that hard. I should have known, realistically. But I didn't know, because I'm brainant. Alrighty. There's just something about puzzle games, though. Like, they get me every time. Every time. Oh, there's a lot of people online right now. Heck. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Thanks for 2 save codes. You're welcome. All right. I think I know where we might be going. I don't know, actually. Okay, she is playing the game. Never mind. I was like, I don't see the game. Did she close the game? We're gonna go right over to Alyssa. Alyssa's playing a game called After Party, which I feel like I've heard of. It sounds familiar, but I don't know off the top of my head what it is. Oh wait, I almost just typed /raid Alyssa. Like, that is not her username. I have 1 brain cell. But thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Copy the raid message. The one on the top is for followers, and the one on the bottom is for subscribers. But yeah, please give Alyssa lots and lots of love. She's really, really cool. I love this game. I don't know how to end my own stream, but I will be back Thursday for a super secret special game that I will announce the morning of, because currently I'm under embargo. So I will tell you what the game is on Thursday morning if I remember to, and if not, you'll find out when I start stream, I guess. But that's another exciting game that I got a gifted key to, and I'm very excited to check it out. Something that I saw on TikTok first, and I was like, that sounds like a cool game, and now it's finally coming out. But yes, thank you for a great stream. Don't be surprised if I end up doing YouTube content and or more streams of this, depending on when I can. I don't know how to end streams, but I love you all. Hope you have a great night, and I will see you Thursday. Bye-bye! Wait, where's my button? It died. There it is. Bye-bye!